They eke it out in the final moment. The best of the best. Hello, everyone, and
okay, I'm here now.
Pokemon Unite
I'm here now.
Series here, the March finals for the North America region.
The March finals for the North America region.
If you're a new viewer, get ready because we have some amazing Pokemon Unite to bring you today. Yeehaw, and I am joined by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Doob Snacks. Hello, Doob Snacks.
Doobie booby. Sam.
The story of two tournaments here. Talibobo believers ran through the EU March finals.
They ran through.
Things being shaken up, I think, might be the understatement of the century.
Yeah, without question, we had our world champs not
The Talibobo believers ran through.
getting knocked down to losers by Ben Phone and then getting sent home by
They ran through them.
the world champs here. Everyone
Okay,
else
see.
really gets to flex and we get to see who wants
What's
to
up,
take
friends?
that number one spot.
I'll turn my webcam on in a little bit. I'm about to eat food, so we're gonna start the NA broadcast with
You got it.
food
Pop it up on the
because
screen.
I'm
Take a
hungry.
look. February finals behind us, of course. March finals, we in it right now. AOS Cup finals in April, followed by EUIC finals for the AOS Cup in London, baby. April final subsequently follows that. May, just a light month, just the May finals, but in June we're back. Regional finals and the
May, just a light month.
NAIC in
Yeah,
Columbus,
Talibobo,
Ohio, but of
they'd be
course,
dominating, bro.
lead
Fun games to watch.
Japan for the Pokemon Unite.
It's interesting how different the NA to
Question is, how do you
EU
get to
meta
world
is.
practice?
Or seemingly
Practice
seems
going
different.
well. You either qualify using the top regional championship.
That's how it always is in every esport, really. You get like localized metas. It's honestly, it's like a bit objective, but it's also preferential. Just kind of interesting because, like, you know, it's something that's like obviously strong globally, right? But you don't really have like, not everything is that strong, so people's opinions tend to take over a little bit when it comes to regional meta.
Well, yeah, because they're not here, Spraggles. So Blackhand, aka Ascended, aka Luminosity, well, they're watching from home. They're watching you and I right now. They're in the same player spot that we are. But what does that do? That opens.
I haven't
the
watched
door
Apex
for
competitive in a
other
while,
teams to
actually,
stamp
surprisingly.
Themselves as the March Finals champions. And as we take a look at this thing, I mean, Ascended, which looked so strong in their finals.
The jacket game does not disappoint. True.
Through the competition.
Yeah, they were absolutely.
Nobody wears a better jacket than Jake does, quite frankly.
I'm most excited about is who wins March and what are they gonna do when the champs return? Ascended, now Luminosity, just such a dominant team here. They weren't able to even
Gibson, that's not nice.
single game,
That's not nice.
I believe just looking fantastic on any Pokemon selection. Here's Overlord doing a little spin spout on the Blastoise, getting some big KOs here. Curios jumping in for a little smack on a Decidueye.
Yeah, Dodrio's a standout, right? Like, they drafted it really late and or not at all.
Real opportunity to cut through. So Ascended, you know, who made it.
I am cringe. What are you gonna do about it?
Team in the winners finals look so meek. It's not finding themselves on the outside, but all that does again is frame up who's going to win in March. But after March is the AOS Cup.
True.
And you better believe LG Luminosity Gaming
That is true.
looking to rally back.
Yep, they have to rally it.
It's going
Yep,
to be amazing.
absolutely.
Can't wait.
Couldn't have said it
to
better
see
myself.
some teams go at it. We're going to take a look real quick here at a bit of a statement from Overlord, one of the players on Luminosity. You know, something I noticed talking to the team of Luminosity at Worlds last year is how much respect they had for other teams.
Is this, wait, is this from his twit longer?
They take this game and how seriously they take, you know, their performance in it. And I just thought they really,
Wait.
an amazing.
Wait, did
statement about
they
their
put a
loss.
quote from his twit longer on an official broadcast?
How much work you have left?
What the fuck?
Until you get uppercut like they did in the March.
That seems like oddly unprofessional.
They are incredibly humble players, and they want to stay on top. They want to get back on top.
That's like oddly unprofessional, right?
But you better believe they're going
Because that's like him kind of like venting, right? Like, but to put that on like an official broadcast, that's really interesting.
in NA once more.
Humble Pie sounds delicious.
What the fuck is that, dude? I'd be pissed unless they asked his permission. If they asked his permission, whatever, but I'd be pissed otherwise.
What you're going to be seeing from these teams.
I'd actually be fucking pissed if I was him.
Qualifiers are competing. It's a double elimination series with a best of 3.
Imagine my tweets on this. Nah.
You got one more chance to stay in this.
Put my twit longer on there.
Very, very soon, Dupe Snacks. Why don't we talk a little bit about the championship points
that'd be interesting.
Today.
Well,
Dude, why is Chipotle so good?
As you mentioned, is championship points, which is one of the key ways to qualify. First place, 1,500 points. That's 300 points per player.
The Duke. Look, I'm still banned. Look, I'm still banned. Woo! The Duke E Waters reigns supreme. No, I never eat a burrito. I always eat a bowl, dude. Bowls are just too good.
As championship points are accrued, Spraggles, you also
Steak
get a
bowl.
leaderboard that starts shaking itself out. Why don't you run us through that one?
Let's take a look at it. And this leaderboard
I don't really play BRs that much right now, but I do like Apex. Apex is really fun.
Luminosity is on top with 1,500 championship points, but once again, they did not qualify here for the.
I would get a tortilla on the side, but I don't want the calories. I don't want the extra calories.
Bracket looking fantastic. TTV is here. Ignorance did not make it, but Unknown did, as well as GT. So let's take a look at our bracket right here. Dupe Snacks, if you want to take it away.
Absolutely will. Let's pull that thing up. Let's see where we've gone so far in the March finals. Look at this. Amaterasu 2-0, find themselves in the winners finals. I want to highlight a couple things. Ben Phone, one of the teams that beat the world champs.
Very interesting.
Out in 2.
Very
Bang,
interesting.
So is Spinal out in 2. Bang, bang. And as we look down the line, Unknown rallying back, looking to close the gap on the championship points this month as the world championships find themselves on the outside looking in.
How'd you get banned? Oh, we were spamming. We were trolling the OCE broadcast like a year ago, and we were like trying to find unique ways to say the words Dookie Water in chat. So it started with me saying Dookie Water, and then they timed me out. And then I came back and I said it again, and then they timed me out. And then eventually it was like 4 or 5 of us. We were just kind of spamming the chat with unique ways to say Dookie Water, like Dookie Water. So we said like Duke E Waters, the Duke of Waters. Like we just kept saying a bunch of dumb shit like Dookie Water. If I can ask what drove you away from Unite, the game is bad and there's no reason to play it. So I just go play other games. There's no reason to play the ranked mode because the ranked mode isn't an actual ranked mode, so I just got bored.
I have an instinct that we will probably see some interesting picks moving forward for the NA March Finals.
Krashy, the most dapper caster in Pokemon Unite. How are you? And what
The game is fun. It's just there's no grind, so there's no reason to play it.
I'm excited for
Unless you're a 5-stacker.
NA scene. You can expect some high-level gameplay, and with the Kings not being here in Luminosity,
The Kings.
go ahead and take the crown.
Absolutely. We're going to see Kello and Krashy.
If they didn't qualify, they're not very kingly, are they?
Their matchup where TTV is going to go up one against one of these 2 teams, and that is going to be either Team YT or Team GT. Team YouTube on the broadcast. Here we go.
Yeah, Kips, now you're a real one. That was, we had a lot of us there, but it was mainly me and you steering that ship.
The bow tie is sharp as a razor. However, I also think that I'm trying really hard out here. So, anyways, GT,
The Duke of E Waters will reign supreme.
GT has some absolute highlight reels of players: Espo, Kratos, Egnoob, Lacoding.
I love Lacoding. Lacoding's always been a homie.
Maybe the other group out there with some of the biggest NA.
But we root for Phil Yumus. You already know.
Phil Yumus and Rex.
And here we have our draft. Team YouTube, your orange.
You absolutely deserve that ban. I mean,
This is do or go home.
I guess, yeah. It was pretty funny.
For both of these
I don't know if that's ban worthy.
3 series here, we see Mew being banned out.
Wait, is it actually Phil's birthday?
Banned out by Team YT's first pick over to GT.
Mew and Espeon were both menaces.
We love Phil,
in the
dude.
EU region. It's unsurprised to see them on the chopping block. Espeon looked incredibly.
I'm not
impressive.
back. I just like watching
You're
UCS.
gonna have to take everything under the sun for them not to select Venusaur out of the gate. That is definitely.
I actually don't think I can enjoy the game. Like, I try to play the game and have fun, and I just don't like it. It's just not that fun to me.
In the championship series, but Venusaur becomes an absolute monster if they can keep it healthy. We've got the Comfey collar that's going to be thrown onto that Dodrio, and we saw how effective that was in the EU finals. We'll see if GT can replicate that here. As
Look, I played it for like a couple weeks and it was kind of fun, and then I got bored again.
Pokemon. Question is, how do they round this out? What supporter are they bringing in? Ooh, and they've got the Urshifu. Hey, it's not banned out. We're bringing in one of the most powerful Pokemon in the game.
Dude, listen. If they add solo duo ladder with pick ban, I'll play it. They don't do that, not playing it.
Really has up against it. Egnoob taking the tree. Egnoob a phenomenal support and defender player.
Damage Comfey.
As well might be remaining on the Comfey. I like
No.
both of these lineups, but look at the Cramorant. You've got to be happy about that, especially if they're in the Cowboy Hollowware.
Bro, they put so much hot sauce in this bowl and it's literally eating me alive.
It's clear that at some point I became very focused on hats. I'm not sure how that happened, but let's see where Team YT moves these Pokemon around to. Phil Umis, their defender.
I'm dying.
Slow bros out there.
It's so hot.
Still playing this massively powerful single strike Urshifu.
You'd love to be eaten alive?
They have two huge secure opportunities between Urshifu and the Spirit Shackle from Decidueye. That's going to be difficult for GT to deal with. They're going to need to get some big KOs in these fights.
They really have to make sure that they keep a kilo down. You cannot let them outscale anyone on your team, because that is a big time snowball effect that Team YT is going to try.
Hey, yo. What up, Chris? Die on stream? I am dying on stream. We're all dying actively. Think about it.
On the Trevenant to sort that out and make sure that they don't get too out of control, and if they do, so they can't make it to the backline.
Yeah, I think both of our tanks here, both of our defender.
I'll turn on my webcam in a little bit. Maybe. I just eating.
For GT versus YouTube, you've got GT, a top competitive
No.
team, versus Team YouTube.
I don't even know if I want to turn my webcam on. I'm in a shitty mood today. I want to watch this tournament, though. I was watching EU a bit ago.
Wait to see these two teams go at it right here. Game number 1 is underway. GT, your purple team. YouTube, your orange team.
Listen, losers round 2. Both of these teams looking to press on into this tournament a little bit, but they've got to go through each other. Team YouTube, you mentioned it, kind of a cartoonish reality show streaming their events, but they are passionate. The energy that they put in reflects in the game and how they play.
Well, with Ascended not in this tourney, I'm not really sure.
As they force out the slow smoke already, they're pushing forward.
It might be Amaterasu,
It's Fui that gets low, and they're forced to peel.
which I hope not, because I don't like them. I don't like that team. So I hope Amaterasu doesn't win. I don't know.
That goes over to the Dodrio, as they're just going to try to get their experience right here. They need level 5 on a few.
I really hope Amaterasu doesn't win. I'd be sad.
Very, very close to its level 5, and look, they left these.
Why? Because of JL. He's a douchebag.
Able to get their 5 still. Maybe a little of that went over to the Gardevoir on regrets. Is this able to take it? They're actually holding it.
That's literally why I don't like their team, because JL's on their team.
Just shy of that huge evolution.
Makes these birds even more important for the team. GT Lako's gonna have to get in there. They chip in, they get a good last hit, and they get their evolution. Are they looking to push? They are. Gossifler's low. They pulled back the other way. Another slow smoke out of Rex here, as now it's Espo getting chipped and hopping a ride on the Dodrio.
I really hate Dodrio. That Pokemon's so annoying.
So sad Sam on the retreat.
Oh my god.
They go for the engagement. Can they steal the buff?
It's so tragic.
Let's see what kind of work they do. Coding highway robbery, taking that buff
Hello, Clean.
themselves and moving on down.
And now we have the tanks moving up, the Venusaur moving up. Everything is being done to stop this Dodrio. And this is what we were talking about when we saw this in EU. It's just such a powerful combination. It's gonna
I should have came back for boss rush.
Big KO onto the Dartrix. This is looking so good for GT right now. Dodrio doing Dodrio things.
Just kidding.
Yeah, they're putting a lot of unique pressure on Team YT, keeping them guessing, and they can't really get any traction anywhere. As Rex is for to come to the middle, and so is Phil the Slowbro, but unable to get any of that experience as Lakoding is just running roughshod all over this map.
Oh, my mouth is on fire. I'm gonna die.
They do have a big-time wicked blow on the Dodrio to stop that push. However, Team YouTube is still trying to find their footing despite being up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, just something really difficult to deal with is that Dodrio when it's messing with you. And now we see Cramorant using the dive moveset with a Comfey on it, jumping on it here, picking up a big KO on this Slowbro as they're raining points in on this goal. 74-104, and they're breaking it early. That goal is gone, and it's going to be an amazing position. positioning here for this bottom Reggie. Whatever spawns down here, it's going to be tough for Team YouTube to do something about it.
Yeah, that's not silver lining, that's gold lining if you're a Kilo. Now you have an opportunity to actually scale up a little bit with.
I think it'd be really interesting if they standardize the bottom Reggies.
They're all over this Registeel. Team YouTube going to try and make a play. Phil's trying to get into the mix. They surf on the Cram. The Cram dives right back. We're all about the water sports.
Looks like Dark Bear.
Who's going to play this thing out? Registeel gets leashed.
Yeah, Dark Bear.
They stitch in a
They're
big
secure.
arrow, but it's Fwee that secures it with the Wicked Blow, and now they're going to try and turn on a heal. Can they get regrets? They do.
That was a nice snipe.
Mark,
That was a nice snipe.
They're all over this goal zone here, and despite a big time early lead by GT on the experience,
Goob. I forgot about the Goob command. I got rid of a lot of my commands. Yeah, I think Water Bear is like kind of a pub stomper, but Dark Bear is like actually pretty good.
This is going to be so difficult for GT to deal with. As soon as an objective starts taking damage,
I think
these two massive
Goob survives.
take it away from them here.
It lives on, immortalized.
They're going to need to win some big battles because YouTube can steal anything away.
Yeah, that was a great bait and switch though by GT. I mean, you see that scoreboard now while Team YouTube was so preoccupied with the basement Reggie. That was actually a 4 or a 5 on 3, and GT was able to get work done across the map here as they have a long lead and take another Regieleki, forcing YouTube to deal with it. So sad, Sam going to try and bubble out Eggnoob a little here, but he stitches the arrow.
Pikachu the best now. Pikachu, I think Pikachu sucks.
Downtown. So sad, Sam making it look easy.
I think I somehow felt that. It's like that arrow hit me. I mean, it was from a million miles away, as Decidueye is prone to do. And here comes Sweet looking for a KO right here.
Nice eject.
Able to make their way out of this. Lakoding just backing up to this top goal as well. And they're going to continue KOing some of these wild Pokemon. Just
Damage Comfy meta. Only you, Kipsane. Kipsane, when are we bringing the Bandicoots back? It sounds stupid, but I actually think it would be so fun if we just played one of the regionals or like one of the qualifiers just for fun.
They're trying to sling in those wood hammers. Can they get a KO?
It would actually be so fun.
But in the meantime, Lakoding getting more points in.
I'm veteran, so am I.
Basement Reggie hitting the map.
Here we go, Team YT.
Me, you, John, Gavin.
For this Reggie, Dodrio not there from GT. It's running down now, and they are just going to start this right here. They're going to do as much damage as they can. As GT moving in with a big Cram Unite.
We would get shit on. We'd have such a low seed.
With the Comfy getting credit on the KO on a kilo, big question mark. Decidueye closed it out, and that's a KO for Kratos on the Decidueye KO streak of 2. YouTube might have taken the basement Reggie, but it's Comfy's world, and they're taking everybody's KO. They're like
Yeah, Gavin appeared last night. That's always a rare occurrence when we see Gavin.
GT making it happen in unique ways in the face of Team YouTube.
And let me tell you, I always trip on a skip it. Here we go, getting ready possibly for this top Regieleki. If you look at the levels here between these two teams, it is not looking good for Team YT. We have a few high-level Pokemon on GT. The score is looking great for GT. The question is, though, can GT stop them from taking Rayquaza? They have been able to secure objectives in the face of
this is looking rough.
even as they are losing these
This is rough.
Yep, and that's gonna be
Couldn't buy the router yet? Wait, you don't have a router?
Rayquaza works with the shields and speed scoring.
How does that work out?
Team YouTube just has to keep this lead within reason to be able to rally back in the last moments of this one.
How does that work out? Oh my god, dude. This is so much damage.
Can they get the KO on the Gardevoir?
Nice.
Pushing through, that's a Hornleash move and Fwee around.
Oh!
Backline, no, Dodrio comes through.
Never mind. Never mind.
For GT, Team YouTube heating up. Comfy, what are you made of? What kind of plant is that, Spraggles? They're getting KOs. 4 players from Team YouTube are getting absolutely rinsed out here, and GT, everyone.
Yeah, the Guardiol was fat.
In these fights.
The Guardiol was fat. Y'all are moving? Oh. Wait, why would your PC not connect to the router? I'm so confused. I have so many questions. What is your life?
Not able to pick up that KO. Amazing plays here from GT.
What are you made of?
Regieleki towards their tier 2 goal, and that means Team YouTube is going to have a hard time fighting over this bottom Reggie unless
That's very confusing. I believe it.
I've loved this combination of this.
Has Arrow been eating good lately?
They're doing tons of damage.
You know what I mean? Real good. Eating all the good stuff.
KOs for itself. As Fwee is just
getting a little bit of one-on-one time with the wall.
Levels, but they're getting outscaled. Lakoding going to tick over to 14 here in short order for Rayquaza.
Regice here in the bottom path. You see Kratos actually setting up a little bit of a sneak attack here from
Poor
this
arrow.
tall grass.
Probably
The
falls
arrow
down the
looking to
stairs
find
still.
its mark, but it does not hit Kratos. There's really not enough time left for Regice anymore. Team YT
I'm talking about her
is trying to
dog.
push back right here as the level lead is widening further. It feels like for GT, they've got a level 14 Dodrio. 2 seconds here until Rayquaza hits the map, and the question is, how does YouTube want to?
Yeah, Dodrio's huge. Holy shit. He gets so much free value. I hate that Pokemon. I actually hate him so much. So annoying.
Between Fui and the Decidueye, they certainly have the tools to make it happen. GT just
No.
needs to play smart and find
We were
a
talking
way to
about
Spraggles,
weed.
getting some decent damage in on Phil, though, but we've got a lot of posturing here, Spraggles.
Yeah, everyone's just looking.
Her dog ate an edible.
Exactly where the enemies are. Big
Dumbass.
Shackle finds its mark, and Venusaur is chasing. Here comes the Dodrio Unite.
Dodrio Unite to escape, but that leashes them around. The fight is on. YouTube's
I wish I could have seen it. I wish I could have seen it in person.
Now find themselves in the middle of GT, kind of a pincer maneuver here. Dodrio able to reset. Kratos just scampering around.
Looking Giga High Dog.
Gratz is chucking in huge amounts of damage and with no fear from where they're at.
That would have been
This
so
is a
fun.
lot of bubbling, great spacing by GT. Now
He
looking
felt
to
so
go
bad,
into
I
a huge
know.
engagement here as we're going up
It was
top.
funny,
The
though.
rest of Team YouTube's peeling down.
He didn't know what he
Might
ate.
get a cheeky score in.
And it looks like if they don't get the score, they might get a big KO on this.
She literally sent us a picture of him staring at the wall.
But Venusaur unites in kind. Regrets throwing a unite.
I can't get it out of my head.
Right there, as Team YouTube's in a great position.
Okay,
Kramer
good kill.
goes down, and they're gonna keep pushing this fight. They're on
They gotta rip. They gotta rip. They gotta keep Fui alive, and they have to rip.
Pushing far forward, they're trying to find their mark.
No, Fui's gonna die.
Dodrio's in mix.
Get it low, hit it! Oh my god, no! What?
What are you made of? What are you doing?
Oh no.
GT scrambling to try and score. The legend of GT is built off the back of
That is not acceptable.
The flowers are built and they are strong. Team YouTube forced to counter score here. Eggnoob literally just hanging out and basing so they can play some defense. GT, my friends.
They needed to like commit and hit it more so that way Fui could last at it.
I'm at a loss for words. What just happened? How does Comfy secure Rayquaza in the face of a wicked blow and a spirit shackle? I'm blown away by how that went. Was it a base?
Honestly, you can probably shit talk them for that.
A question that
Well, that's really fucking lucky.
never want answered because Espo is just built different. Look at that stat line on Comfy.
You know what I mean?
21,
Like,
4-4. That is
I'm just saying. Like,
MVP, Espo.
you can shit talk them for not securing there, but that's really fucking lucky.
Easy. What a match for GT. Feels like it was just snatched away from Team YT as they had a much
What are they made of?
fight right there. But you do see that GT was ahead score-wise, ahead experience-wise in there. Team YouTube with an amazing catch, but they were not able to secure that final hit. It felt like it just slipped.
That was just game one, right? Yeah.
I mean, that Dodrio Unite to just get out of danger, be able to reset, get back in the mix was really a thorn in Team.
They shouldn't have put it in a position to get lucky. This game is a 10-minute timer, and sometimes you have to make that choice. The macro in this game is like, it's like micro macro.
Really impressive.
Like you have to do everything really fast.
Not outputting a ton of damage, and really what that means is there was just
Sometimes you have to rip it, the objective in front of their face. You don't have a choice.
GT was controlling the map, controlling the flow and the pace of what was happening there, and Team YouTube was just trying to play catch up for most of that game.
They really were, and you have to give credit to the intelligence and how GT was approaching the engagements. Yes, you said there wasn't a lot of team fighting, but when there was, it was very cool and calculated, which we'll see here.
If you watch it back though, the
coding absolutely take over.
I think it was the Dodrio and the Comfy were chasing out Fui because they wanted to hurt his secure. So it was smart. They played it well.
Will be the question here. Another one, Regrets
They played it well.
getting taken down by a big spirit shackle right there, but Regrets doing absolute work on the side of GT, pushing YouTube back, making huge scores here into their bottom path goal.
Yeah, there was just like, they had to do it. Didn't have a choice.
I was really impressed by the Kratos Espo combo. That's the Comfy and Kramer.
Just the way they played it at the end.
Put in. And also
Well, I mean,
mentioning the
obviously it would be
amazing
better for them to be in the lead to
spacing
not have to be the team that has to
was
do the objective at all.
Hammer. And this is where you were talking about Neo from the Matrix. Agent Smith just.
But that's not like the only
Look
issue.
how far
Just
Flea's in
the
back line. The
most
guard
present
stays
issue.
standing.
Yeah, incredible plays there from GT. I mean, they just protected that Gardevoir so well. You thought I was going to go down so many times. This was great from Team YouTube.
It was like 4v2. Unless you're talking about like the first pick.
Position to get it. And here we go. We got the Comfy secure with a basic attack.
Damn. That's so lucky. That's what I'm saying. That's actually just so lucky.
You need to go to jail right now.
Buy a lottery ticket. Come on. Holy.
That's actually just so incredibly lucky.
GT getting it done. Lakoding getting the tip of the cap on the stat line. I mean, 4 KOs, tons of points, 46k damage. God, I am at a loss for words, Spraggles.
Like the fact that the basic gets in against the Spirit Shackle and the Wicked Blow, it's just luck, dude. It's actually just luck.
But then they got completely beat at the Rayquaza pit, but it looks like the Pokemon.
Yeah, this game is a little infuriating. Especially if you're not on a team. If you don't play it seriously, then it's not good.
Performance, your game's MVP.
Yeah, they really kicked off this game in the best way possible for GT. They ran all around the map. They opened up the
Bro, all I know is whoever made my Chipotle bowls today, they were a real one. They put a lot of freaking chicken in this.
Because Lakoding was causing
Oh yeah.
much static on the other side of the map.
Speaking of the Comfy curse,
Yeah, Josh, welcome to Pokemon Unite.
You didn't see a single Comfy win until the grand finals. The new Comfy curse might be if it's on the enemy team. It's
Dude, there's so much chicken in this. Holy shit. My macros, hell yeah.
GT must be feeling pretty good after that moment, but also a little worried. I mean, let's face it, they were in a position to lose that game. It's just by some miracle they pull out a victory in those last moments.
Why do you have to select Pokemon with objective secure when the best Pokemon with objective secure
Is Comfy.
It's a basic attack? So look out, Comfy. It's Comfy's world. We're all living in it, and it certainly was in that game.
Doob Snack, show me what you're made of.
Has popped off for Espo right now. Please do so.
Show me.
It was a performance to be seen. And
Take off your pants and show me what you're made of.
Narrative we set in the last couple hours in the EU region.
I want to see it.
Comfy was taking L's left and right, and I think Espo heard it and said, no, you haven't seen my Comfy, and holy, did that look good.
Yeah.
Show me what you're made of, bud.
Moment was insane. I think the MVP from that match here.
It's like it's been like what he's been saying, right?
It's the B button. You just press the B button one time. That'll attack a wild Pokemon instead of an enemy, and that will apparently secure Rayquaza in the face of Urshii.
They aren't wearing pants though. True, they're probably not wearing pants.
Are you kidding me?
That is true.
What a win for GT. If I'm on Team YouTube, I don't know if I'm furious or if I'm thinking, okay, we got this.
Okay.
We got this. You can't get that unlucky twice.
Picture this, Spraggles. You're out in the world. Okay, you catch
See, even
an arrow
Spraggle
to
says
chest.
it's lucky.
Somebody
I'm so
punches you
smart. It's
with
crazy.
your
My analysis, my expert analysis, just shining through. All of the years of experience that I have with MOBAs, crazy, absolutely
We
crazy.
just lined it out right there. That's what that is. That's what we just witnessed. Insane.
It really was just the beautiful flowers that take you all down. I can't believe it, but what a and I
Fuck
mean,
you,
if
Kim
we're
today.
starting
God damn,
the
relax.
finals, I
Relax.
can't wait to see where this goes. Obviously, GT and YouTube are going to be heading to game number 2 here. YouTube's got a lot.
I'm just
to
watching
do,
the tourney.
and they've only got a couple games to do it. If they lose one more, they are out of this tournament. GT is going to move forward, and they are going to face TTV. Look, I love GT. Maybe it's time for them to win this whole
I
thing.
also love
We want to see
GT.
the battle of platforms, Team YouTube versus TTV.
Well, if that's the case, then YouTube needs to get on the ball because they got to win 2 on the hop. We're taking a look at this. Just a quick breakdown. Waiting in the winners finals, Amaterasu and
I want YT to win because I want them to face TTV again because their first set was really close.
Early, as well as defeating Spinal, the team that eliminated
DBZ GT. Oh my god, it was so bad. Don't bring that up. I don't want to talk about that. GT was so bad.
So there's a lot of work to be done left ahead, and one of these
I haven't seen Super. Yeah, EU is over.
the March finals
I haven't seen Super. Should I watch it? Is Super good?
that CP lead.
I have like 6 anime I need to watch, bro. I'm so behind.
Yeah, this is
I need to watch Witch from Mercury, Chainsaw Man, Attack on Titan, My Hero Academia, Super. You want EU finals? Tally Bobo Believers.
But before we get there, we've got the rematch here. Team YT, now your purple team. GT,
I'm really not an anime fan. That's why I'm behind because I don't actually watch very much.
than Decidueye. I don't know. They might need to ban
I'll watch Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 when it comes out, but if it sucks, I'm dropping it. Because the first season sucked to me. I did not enjoy that at all. It was so boring.
Right around the corner, but I
It was like 3 banger episodes, and the rest of it was boring. Yeah, shonens are pretty good. I like shonens, but I haven't watched all of them.
I totally agree. Espeon is an absolute force. I was hoping it was going to get a lot of play in these finals, and yeah, Espeon is just doing it right now. They want to get that early Venus.
I feel like turning my webcam on today.
And the reason I say it's interesting is I don't know if a member of GT is going to pick it away.
I have the time. I just don't like spending the time that way.
Its levels on that Venusaur.
Yeah, unfortunately, it
Okay, here's my thing with Jujutsu Kaisen. So Jujutsu Kaisen comes out swinging, right? It's like, oh my god, this whole crazy thing happens, and then he eats the fucking thing, and then he's introduced to Sukuna, and it's like, we have to use you to eat the rest of the fucking fingers, or whatever the fuck it's called, and you're gonna help us take down Sukuna, right? And it's like, yo, that's sick. And then for the rest of the fucking show, they didn't do any of that. They did none of that for the rest of the season. they just did a bunch of random other shit. They didn't do anything that had to do with the hook of the show. And I get that they're building, but I was pretty disappointed. Not huge into older anime, actually, mostly because I just didn't ever watch them, so the art style is like weird to me. Espeon's actually pretty strong from what I've seen.
But I'm expecting Rex to be all over Aquilo in the late stages of this game. Use that Bliss assistance so that Giga Drain Pedal Dance.
Oh, I need to watch Demon Slayer too. Shit, I haven't seen season 2. Is it better than Mew? I don't know. I couldn't answer that like for sure, objectively.
For GT on Lakoding is a brutal Machamp player, and you know Machamp's Unite move is one of those Unite moves that can be like the biggest game changer inside of Pokemon Unite. If you line up blows,
they do have a nice comp. I feel like both teams have nice comps.
Regrets using Fairy Singularity, pulling all the players to one, pinpoint.
You don't want to try out Zacian? I don't want to play the game. The game sucks.
In tandem with like a slow bro scald while the players are slowed down and can't scamper away.
Yeah, that's what I heard, Baldy. I saw some friends tweeting about it on Twitter. Well, tweeting about it. I shouldn't have to. That's redundant.
Let me tell you, these trainer cards, Rex, I feel like is really not trying. I just have to say that. I feel like you got to put a little more effort in, Rex. I know you've got the black T-shirt.
Dear God, Ashley is going to war on Twitter right now.
Everyone's putting in
I'll have to peek into that later.
I mean, look at Aquilo. He's scaring.
I'll have to peek into that later.
Scaring this Charizard, which they put the Santa Claus hat sticker right on top of. I mean, a lot of positive energy in that. But here we go. Team YouTube in purple, GT in orange. Orange up a game, and they're looking to make it 2-0 and keep pressing through this tournament.
We've got Mew in the central area here for Team YT, and for GT, they've got their Glaceon, and then they're going to hand over this red buff to Espo. They're actually running up to the top path here early. They're going to see if they can punish Fui for trying to stack it. Yes,
What up, Ribbon? Yeah, I heard the new movie was like a joke. Like I heard my friend on Twitter posted, and he was like, when we were in the theater, like we literally thought like it was troll. Like they thought they were being trolled because they were just like watching shit they had already seen. It's like that's super disappointing. Which is like annoying, I guess.
Yeah, it's amazing, especially once it hits its level.
That's super annoying.
And you can get freeze dry to really amp up the power of Icy Wind. Real difficult Pokemon to deal with, but we do have Mew up here.
But I guess if it had some valuable shit in it, then it's like it's fine. Some people are going to be harder on it than others, I guess.
That's a pretty common tactic, is to actually let your Cubfu go through the central once and then never go back again, right? Just have it spike to level 5 so it can really start leveraging the single strike abilities.
Okay, I have a weird question. And maybe it's because I just haven't played the game in a long time. Is the spectator mode like giga zoomed out? Why do I feel like we're super far away from them? Did they change that? It's like it's super zoomed out. It's fucking dope. It's actually super cool. Like it's really, really good. That's awesome. That's actually sick as fuck.
busted, and Regrets is level 7, looking
It's super good.
pressing this level advantage.
Kratos just, you know, making sure that they can keep the pressure on Team YT.
Chansey did look like a baby.
With that icy wind pushing them back. We got about 45 seconds right now until the bottom Reggies. Everyone is just grabbing as much experience.
What's this one's called? Curlia?
Those little yellow dots, they're eating them.
Curlia?
Playing a little Pac-Man, getting big and swole so they can do something here at this fight coming up at the bottom Reggie.
GT having
Curlia?
access to Hoopa means they're going to be rotating much faster than Team YouTube.
Curlia?
Team YouTube has to have a little bit more calculated decision on where they want their
Curlia?
players to end up and when. Regrets taking over to Gardevoir here right before this.
Gardevoir.
Gardevoir.
Here we
Gardevoir.
go. Seconds now before Reggie. Everyone is ready here except for Machamp, not yet down in the
My throat's bothering me.
Solar Beam, and actually Team YouTube is trying to
Insert joke about wieners. Ouch, we got blasted. We got blasted. That was a really good eject from Phil. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it got him the kill, so.
Just a punch through the brick wall. In karate, we shatter those. So sad Sam moving forward. They're rotating back to the goal zone, and it's GT all over this red jump with just Rex looking to make a prey egg bomb play.
Nice. Nice.
The Pokemon Center saying, whoa, 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 I was down but not out.
I really want them to win. I really want YT to win, bro.
Once again, another insane secure for Fui. First it was the KO on Machamp. Now it is this bottom Reggie getting punished for it a little bit. But boy, Fui is always there to pick up some huge, huge moments. It's like when Gary, your coworker, is having their birthday party and you think there's a piece of cake for you and Gary takes it from you.
Hey, it's his birthday. It's Gary's birthday. He probably brought the cake. So let him have it. Let him eat. Fui looking for a little round 3 action as finally they go back.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess. Okay. What am I supposed to say? Just like, okay. Oh. Oh. Lakoding, are you feeling alright, bro? Are you feeling alright, Lakoding? Like talking about birthday cakes and shit. I don't know, man. Is Zacian banned in this? Yeah, Zacian's not allowed in this event. It's too new. What is happening? Looking to fight over this multiple members. Ooh, get in there, Akilo. Get in there. Oh my god, Slowbro is so tanky. Slowbro be giga tanky, bro. Look at his health bar. Look at how. Whoa! Fui's done it again! Wait, was it Mew? I thought it was Fui. Whatever. If I do play Pred, it'll be like later tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the rules, Abdul. So if it is banned, I don't actually know. I don't pay attention enough. I don't like actually play the game or know anything. I just watch the tournament for funs. For funsies. Oh, that was a good ult. That was a really good ult. Dude, my throat is killing me. What the fuck? Unlucky. Unlucky dog. Dude, they actually just can't kill Slowbro. It's nuts. They keep getting him close and he just walks away. Alrighty, Josh. We'll catch you later, homie. Yeah, I might stream tonight. I haven't decided. Kind of having a weird day. Kind of one of those mental kind of days, you know what I mean? Weird mental days.
whole thing right now. 86-196, GT up by over 100. And I usually view 100 points as a big break point for these teams. If you're down by over 100 points, you're going to need to make some big plays to win this game.
The good news for YouTube is they are down by 100, but both of those outer goal zones for GT are still up. So when they have the opportunity, if they take a Rayquaza or even go for a GT score, they have an opportunity to bring some balance to that scorecard before they have to really make a move on the main objective.
You know, complete control of GT right now.
I'm really thirsty.
No one from Team
I didn't get water. I forgot to get water.
As they are spending their time in
I
the
hate
central
this.
area, getting all the experience that they can. The question
Gibson,
is,
are you feeling okay?
to defend this, and is GT going to push with this stall? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're positioning themselves for a fight here in the bottom path, as YouTube is letting that walk in the top path.
Oh, without a doubt.
Are you feeling all right, Gibson?
As GT is
You're very normal.
I
don't know about normal. I don't know about normal. You'll hear me popping my thumb out of the bottle.
So that's going to bring that goal zone to just a paltry 2 points if Aquilo goes for the score.
And here we go. The fight happening here in just 8 seconds. We have Rayquaza hitting the map. Is GT going to be able to hold their advantage, or will Team YouTube come in and steal?
Yeah, if they lose this, they are eliminated. I gotta win this fight. They gotta win this fight, or it's donezo. Bill's deep. Okay, okay. They forced the hyperspace hole, though. That's actually not terrible. They forced a pretty nice cooldown.
Teams just looking for their moment right here. Team YouTube,
and it's not like they got like a ton of value out of it. Yeah, they're gonna have to go in. Oh, look at the Glaceon though. Oh, Phil's just taking so much damage. Oh no, the Machamp flank. It's over. Aquilo. No. No. Quite frankly, no, they didn't have the power. They did not have the power. Now the only thing left is the Mew. And quite frankly, it's not enough. You have the Machamp. He's going to push. He's going to find him. Mew not able to stay alive, unfortunately. Unfortunate. GG's. GG's.
GT is on the ball, and it's ducket time. Now you can go get your 50 bangers in for those Hundo burgers.
There we go. 3 Unite moves not
Stop, but it doesn't matter. It's not enough time. There's not enough time.
A little bit of trouble as Venusaur picks up a nice KO. Points are raining in the top path, but there's still 30 seconds left, and they actually did not put a lot in on the
I have a weird thought. You know how like Phil's team danced for like 30 seconds? Why? Why did they dance for 30 seconds if you're the team that's behind? If you're the team that's behind, you should giga engage. Like, you should literally be like, hey, look, there's a person right here. Fucking dogpile them. Because if you think about it, and you can look back, Lakoding was sitting on like the high side of the map because he was like zoning for score. So they could have forced a 4v5 really fast, even if they didn't know that, right? Like, even if they didn't know Lakoding was there, you could giga engage really fast and you just try to win the fight. Because if you dance, you're not really going to get anything out of it. So you have to like hard engage. And I think that's like a macro thing that hasn't really like caught on this game. As weird as that is. It's like, I mean, obviously really top teams know that, but you don't really have time to dance. There's no time. Because at least if you fail, then you can try like a repush or something. But the likelihood is that you're probably going to just take the best fight you're going to get. Like, it's going to be the best fight you're going to get anyway, so I think you just got to engage.
Final few moments there from GT as they take game number 2.
GT really on that Urshifu, and I mean they chunked everything in the kitchen sink at it.
GG though.
And the moment they did, they were able to just identify their next target, collapse on top of them, get some quick KOs, knock out 4. So sad Sam left standing far away from that Rayquaza to make a difference.
If you take a look at some of these damage numbers here, you can see that
I need to clean my room.
did an excellent job.
I have like
shutting down
my trash can is full, and that makes trying to throw things away kind of difficult.
Amazing, basically from every single
Can you imagine that?
of Team GT. You really only had one standout on
BRB.
So sad, Sam. What an amazing final fight. again, GT just really controlled that entire thing. Perfect slow bro unite after Urshifu dashes forward to get Gardevoir. You have the slow bro unite, boom, Gardevoir Fairy Singularity to snap him up. Incredible job.
Yeah, when you see a team like YouTube select Venusaur that early, it should be a big red flag. And GT identified that red flag and said, if they want that Pokemon in such a bad way, then we need to make sure that it doesn't take over this game, because that's clearly central to their game plan, and GT did just that.
Big moment there where Fui catches Lakoting before he can make it back to base. And then here's that Regice fight where GT is dominating Team YT right here. Jumping forward, make sure they get some big KOs, stopping Blissey from being able to secure this here. As once again, Fui jumping in, taking that last piece of cake. He already had one, Doob Snacks.
Well, it was his birthday, if I recall the story you made up for that particular scenario. So there you go. Get an extra piece of cake for your birthday. It works out. And that was just the Machamp Unite that kind of just flies through and doesn't really hit anybody. The Mew sorts them out. And then GT able to do some pretty solid work in the mid-game.
Yeah, GT just doing such an incredible job after those first few huge catches from Team YouTube, and then also the nice secure here from Mew. It really was, it was kind of all downhill for Team YouTube as they were just completely zoned out and dominated by Team GT in some of these big fights.
You have to give credit to GT. They're rotating so well. Obviously, that helps that you get the express lane by the Hoopa, but the Reggie Rocks helping out GT sort that up and help Eggnoob seal them up for the GT squad. And I really think that was the last thing that tipped the scales in their favor for the rest of this one.
I mean, that's just such an incredible play here from GT. This fight was amazing. They pushed their advantage, start wiping them all. And it looks like actually Blissey maybe tried to unite, but not even able to get it off there as it tried to put the unite move on Venusaur, taken down too fast for it to even really activate. And they just wipe Team YouTube. Team YouTube is going home. GT is going to be going up against TTV in our next game coming very, very soon.
Very soon. But before we get there, let's take a quick look at the bracket.
All right, let's take a look at our bracket and see where we are, Doob Snacks. Obviously, Team YT getting knocked down to the losers bracket, trying to crawl their way up to the grand finals. Not able to do it here against GT. And coming up, we've got TTV versus GT. Tell me a little bit about our winners bracket.
Well, the winner's bracket shows Amaterasu waiting to get themselves their crown for the March finals, but standing in their way is Unknown, who dispatched of fan favorites TTV in their way to those winners finals. Amaterasu not looking to be eliminated in the grand finals again. They want to win this thing.
All right, here we are getting ready for our next game. TTV versus GT is going to be coming up very, very soon. Kelosaurus and Krashy is going to bring you that game. Don't go anywhere or I will be very, very upset with you. We've got more Pokemon Unite when we come back. Registration for the AOS Cup opens tomorrow by the
Glockstick? What the fuck? Glockstick? What up, buddy? Webcam or no webcam? I don't know. I haven't decided.
Find yourself a team and compete for all those championship points and all of those big dollars coming with the AOS Cup. We will be right back.
Why is my microphone so awkwardly angled? Show us my neckbeard nest? Neckbeard? What does that mean?
Welcome back to the Pokemon Unite Championship Series.
It's funny that you say that because I actually trimmed up my neckline today. I need to I used my beard trimmer, so it's like still scraggly, but it gets down to like here. Yeah, I have like spots. See? You can see some spots, but gotta pull it up, you know. But I need to like actually take a razor to it now. But I just cleaned it up with my beard trimmer earlier, so. You know, oh, my room is a mess. My room is a mess. It's crazy. No, Ascended didn't qualify for March finals. Handsome, thanks, Clean. Appreciate it, bro. Show us your nest. Been in the gym? I mean, I go to the gym like almost every day, but
Pokemon.
I haven't gone today. I don't know. I'll probably take today off, to be honest.
The short answer could be everything, and the long answer is okay. Here we go. The final battle is very different. I mentioned Zapdos is gone, and
What is this, dude? What is this video?
not only does scoring change near the end of the game, but your ability to position around this final fight
Neck
is
beard
very
nest, huh?
different than it was before. Not
That
only
goes
that,
crazy,
there are
Kipsone.
different
That goes
champions that
crazy.
spawn in the map. Rotom and Dreadnought are gone. And
Robert Thomas.
the bottom Reggies, each one providing a different buff. And the top Reggie
They didn't qualify, Arvin.
is now this powerhouse of
When was the last time I was clean shaven?
enemy goals.
A little over a year ago. It's awful. It's really, really bad.
And you're going to see some incredibly exciting matches on
I look way too young, and I look fatter because beards are concealing of facial fat. It's the worst. It's the worst.
All the while, teams are figuring out that with so many more wild opportunities to mess with their opponents and invade their central areas. One of my favorite strategies that we're seeing is that Pokemon are now not really confined to either the top or bottom path. They are moving all over, putting pressure on the enemy at every single point they can, while we are still finding a way to fight in the center at the 2-minute mark. So now you can see how the new map is going to affect this championship season in some really exciting ways. But of course, we have new Pokemon and new updates as well. It's going to be amazing. Make sure you don't miss a minute of the action and that you are subscribed to Unite Esports on Twitter and Pokemon.
I like looking younger than showing my triple chin. Damn, I don't know. I like having a beard. I rather enjoy having facial hair. It's been kind of my it's been kind of my thing. How do I grow a beard? Be a man. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Do 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 do. I'm reading Twitter drama right now. Sorry, forgive me. Show us the drama? Nah. Transarc? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? Why do I look up and that's what I read? Nice SWAT. I'm just watching people argue.
Just witness GT beating Team YT 2-0, and now they're going up against TTV. Now the question is, Krashy, are two teams then one team?
That's a very good question.
I love Twitter, dude. I fucking love Twitter, dude. The gain beard naturally. Listen, pump that test. You know what I'm saying? Get to work. Hit the injections. TTV versus GT. So many T's. YT, TTV, Amaterasu. You know what I mean? So many T's, bro.
As we continue on through, GT here is going to be one of the teams that.
It's a good idea. Go for it. Yeah, live your Kipsone. If you want to be a man, you be a man. Ain't nobody, hell, half the fucking people that know you think you're a fucking man anyways, you know what I mean, with that dumbass voice changer you use. So you might as well, you know what I mean? Just like embrace your masculinity. You know? I work so hard and still look like a twink.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It is debatable, but our TTV, the fan favorites over on TTV, obviously have Inda, Retsu, Tano, Otta, and Zug.
Otta! She said it! She said it! Yes!
This is.
Yes! I never thought there would be a situation where an Australian actually needed to say otter. We got it naturally without even thinking about it. The otter is out of the water. Where's Abby? I need Abby. She's probably working right now. No.
qualifiers, and we are just about to
Wait, it's actually super early in the morning. It's like 8:30 a.m.
And look,
That's so funny.
what has
That's
happened,
so
what has
funny, dude.
changed since that
Yeah,
moment
Kello's
last
casting.
year?
I love Aussie accents. It's my favorite.
Pokemon on the scene,
Kello's
we have a
cool.
new map, and
She said
lots of
otta,
fantastic
otta,
big
otta,
fan
otta,
face, which we are about
otta.
to see
She put a little bit more
first
tea in it than I
of
thought.
the match.
What up, Devizy? How's it going?
Yes, and these are important. We're
Chilling,
gonna
watching
go
some
ahead and
UCS,
ban
you
the
know.
2 pink attackers. That's going to be important. We
Watching
saw the
some
prevalence of how Espeon is being played here, and the distance that Mew
Yeah,
can give you
Aussie
is
accents
really
are
important.
the best.
And the first pick up for TT
Quite frankly, they're the best. Nobody likes Aussie accents like
is gonna be a little bit of a thorn in the
accents
side,
like I
especially
do.
coming out of mid.
Look, and while they, might possibly
Base
be
cam, let's go.
flaws,
I've had it on for like a
it looks
while
like
now.
GT are picking up that comfort, and I think that is a very smart decision coming
No.
from them, considering
Oh
they do
no!
not want
You think she'll say that at some point? Oh no! They scored! They scored! Oh no!
So they are going to go ahead and pick that.
They roasting you in Curly's stream?
Also, Eggnoob on this
Okay.
slow row, also kind
Cool.
of trying to erase a
Let's go
little
check
bit of
that out.
the
That sounds fun.
Urshifu pick, but we will see.
Switch from TurboTax to H&R Block
Let's go check
Online,
that
and
out.
tax season will feel
Why not? In voice or in chat? Probably in voice. She's friends with Psyche, and Psyche seems kind of like a gigantic bitch, so whatever.
Yeah, gonna make it really tough for them as you do see regrets and Lakoding.
I don't know if I need to be nice to people that are not nice. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
And this is going to be a really interesting one as the bird is going to be.
Yeah, Zacian's banned.
Cramorant coming out
Zacian
from GT.
do be banned.
Exactly, and you know what? I'm really interesting to
Australian
see this
fetishizer?
situation.
That's me.
I feel like another Pokemon that's kinda
I guess. I don't know.
picked up as much is that Ninetales, so to see
Assassin Dave was the only good player in Phil's team. Well, okay, Devizy, slow down, bro. Slow down, buddy.
cannot wait to see.
Yeah, and this
Slow
is
down.
interesting setup too, because we do see
No, I actually think Phil's good. I think Phil's good, but I think he tunnel visions really hard.
Expo with them on that Comfey. So just being able to survive a lot of this damage is really
I wouldn't say that he was. I wouldn't call him unknowledgeable. I think that. I think that Dave's issue. Okay, look, I can literally break through their issues, right? Fui was the best player, but he has a shitty attitude. Sam and whatever other non-big personality person on their team always was probably the most consistent, but they were usually the most like mid in terms of skill. Phil is actually good, but he's incredibly tunnel vision. He's so tunnel vision. Dave had execution problems, but he actually did know what he was talking about a lot of the times. The problem that Dave had, that was the biggest issue that Dave had, is that he was one of those people that can't stand to be wrong. He didn't like being wrong. So even though he had good knowledge, I do genuinely think he understands MOBAs and has good knowledge. If he fucked up, he would never admit it. It was always somebody else's fault. It was always going to be, oh, you didn't do this. Oh, if we didn't do this. Oh, we didn't do that. Like, it was always going to be a deflection. So having said that, I think in terms of skill, it's probably like just raw skill. It was probably always Fui. In terms of consistency, it's probably like skill and consistency. It probably leans toward Phil, but honestly, like Sam and whoever else they play with, like now it's like a Kilo and Sam, they're probably the actual best on the team because they're consistent. They have decent temperaments. Like they're consistent and they're good. Like that's probably what it is. Phil is a little bit better than them, I think, but he just doesn't. He locks in a little too much, a little too much. And Fui's just kind of a douche. Like, if we're being honest, he's just kind of a jerk, dude. He's got a shitty attitude. But yeah, Sam is really consistent. Yeah. Sam, Rex, and Phil very consistent. Yeah, I think so. Well, I'd say Phil's a little inconsistent, but he's like, he mostly plays well, so I guess that's consistent. I don't know. You get my point.
It's going to be really important for GT on
I don't really know much about a Kilo, but I know he's good.
They do need to get those levels up. If Gardevoir gets
Yeah, this new jungle swap shit. I don't even call it swap. Jungle sharing shit is kind of interesting.
Yeah, it is going to be scary because we do have.
Yeah, I don't know, Laser Bear. It's just lucky, dude. That was such a lucky secure. How's it going, Lush? How's it going, my dude? I miss you and I love you, and I hope that we can be best friends someday. Miss you, I love you, and I hope that we can be best friends someday.
Instead of like what are the other traditional
It would be. I know that as a content creator, I really look up to you and would love to maybe get into content. And I have so much I can learn from you. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way.
That might be the play with the Wigglytuff.
One who takes the most accountability on Team 1T? Well, that's good. You always need someone that's willing to do that, right? You can answer my mama's DMs? Do it. She's deserving of love. How dare you leave her hanging? I'm not talking to you, Josh. Get out of here, bro. Shut up. Come on, Kratos. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's so stupid. Who do I want to win this one? I don't really care. TTV can win this one. Hey, I'm 11. Hey. What's up, 11? I really liked your performance. Well, it's not so much your performance. I really liked what you stand for and the power that you bring to Stranger Things. Because, you know, I think that, like, it's probably difficult feeling like like it's your responsibility to save the world from the Mind Flayer, and, you know, to have to ward off and fight off the Demogorgons and shit. But you're doing a killer job. You're doing an absolute killer job, and I really just want you to know that. You're doing a killer job, 11. Keep it up. Take care of Mike. He needs you. And Will, we all know what's going on with Will, right? We all know what's going on with Will. We all know what's going on with Will. Any thoughts on each TTV player? I don't even remember their full roster. Zugrug's cool, but incredibly monotone. I don't really know much about Retsu. Lutano is like nice and very, very solid. I don't know much about Otter. And then Ender is Ender is a character. So I think he's like I think he like consistently means well, which is like a good thing. But I still have like an opinion of him being a little bit of a shill for the game, so I don't think that's going away anytime soon. Oh, hello, Jerry. Any thoughts on what's going to happen between Fui with those sus plays? Well, I wasn't paying that much attention, I gotta be honest with you. If I missed anything specific, it's my bad.
And you could also see how it's reflected in the experience coming out for GT and TT.
I mean, I think their first loss with that secure was just tragic. That's super just unlucky. Like him and Sam going for the secure with an auto attack getting it is just literally unlucky. I don't think there's any other way to look at it. Look, coding on the dog, bro. The OG OP dog, right? The OG. TTV losing Toon was a big blow, IMO. Ironic, because Toon is the reason why they failed to continue their run for Worlds. He fire blasted off of the point instead of on the point. Tragedy. Oh my god. He was one hit, dude. Crazy, dude. Oh, Sam's arrow missed? That is tragic. If that's the case, that's on Sam then. I just thought that all hit. I didn't really watch it back. Don't make you remember that game? Dude, I cried, bro. I cried. That shit was all real shit, too. I was so sad for them. I was so sad for them. So playing after dropping those leaks on Twitter? Wait, what? I don't think he dropped any legitimate leaks, probably. Probably just trolling.
Yeah, just following around Eggnoob, just getting the damage through it. Now we have another fight.
Watching the game as a coach hits so different. I think watching the game and just being like an actual MOBA player is pretty fun because like you can just like watch little macro mistakes and like understand macro. It's pretty fun.
Just kidding. They are going to go ahead and apply pressure to this top goal using the hoops on bound. Now they're doing some math. And they're gonna go ahead and dunk this 40 in perfect. Just
Who's the other caster? I don't remember.
On the top goal.
Who's this?
This is the thing that we were waiting for. The Hooper unit.
Yeah, Lush is coaching now. Lush do be coaching. Pokemon coming to the game for 2023-24. I'm pretty sure he was kidding. I don't think that's real. Like he doesn't have that info. Yes, he does, but I'd be very surprised. Oh wait, I remember that. No, he was definitely joking. Like he was. That's full on troll.
Really interesting one if we do see
Bow tie guy? Oh yeah, that one. Thanks. So.
maybe apply some more pressure to the goal.
Good old bow tie guy.
TTV starting to group up down at bottom, just trying to get some levels back before they can enter into the final stretch.
Not confirmed, no data mine. Yeah, he's just trolling, dude. He's just trolling, bro. No, he's coaching for an OCE team. As far as I know.
Making sure to just gather up all of that experience in the end. The first 8 minutes doesn't really
Comfy is so like shit.
It's not a lot.
Do people wait? Okay, I have a question, but I'm saying it with the intent to educate myself. Okay, do you understand me? I'm gonna ask a question with the intent to educate myself. Are you ready? Do we all have that under the umbrella? Are you ready? Okay. Do people still get mad if you call shit like AIDS? Like, is that a thing? Do people get pissed at that? Because I was gonna say, oh, Comfy is so AIDS. Is that like a thing that people get pissed about? Because I know, like, I remember, like, you could get away with saying that, but now it feels like I don't know if you can say shit like that. You can't say anything, and that's kind of okay. Like, I get it. See, I feel like cancer is like the worst one. I feel like AIDS isn't like. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the rules are these days. I guess you know what? This is what it literally feels like getting old. You just don't understand shit anymore. You know what I mean? I literally feel like I just don't understand shit half the time. I'm like, oh, that pissed somebody off? Why? That's what actually makes me feel like I'm old. Is that I just don't know what the fucking rules of society are anymore. Like, I don't know the rules, man. If I exist, I piss somebody off. You know what I mean? My bad. My bad.
Is it going to be enough? No. GT is going to be able to secure it down, but now Indy getting fully surrounded.
Retsu, you cannot do nothing. You got nothing.
Take the lead once again.
I think Guardy is just so good. It's actually so crazy how good Guardy is because she used to be trash on this map. Lush, I got you, bro. I got you. Muppets it is, bro. Muppets it is. We're only allowed to say Muppets. If we flex outside of Muppets, we're in danger. Bro, chill, you're 30? I know I'm 30, but I'm literally don't understand like a generation below me. I feel like I feel like the generation below me, I don't know how to I don't know what to do. It's actually not just them. It's probably like the really, really young people nowadays. I don't know, dude. I've literally thought about this a lot. Like, this is literally what feeling old is like. Because I just, like, I don't know what pisses people off. Like, the worst part is, like, knowing you never mean to hurt people's feelings, and then when you do, you're just like, oh, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I didn't know that was gonna, oh, I apologize. And then, like, you can be genuine with an apology, and they can still hate you, right? They can still be like, you're a bigot. It's like, wait, what? No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Like, fuck that dude. Forever. Cody nailed it, dude. Intent doesn't matter anymore. It's true, dude. Can Guardy be played in lane 2? So I actually think that Guardy in lane's not the worst thing in the world because of EXP changes. But I don't know if they did or not. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Spend less time on socials and you'll avoid offending people? That's literally true. I mean, you can't really avoid people unless you're on socials. Unless you run into someone and do something awful in person. But nobody does that, right? Damn, that's actually fucking crazy how there's so much more like social implications being on online social media instead of just actually living your life in the real. It's fucking crazy. Twitter is so not real. It's so not real. Maybe that should be my mentality. When somebody gets mad at me on Twitter, I should just say, LOL, you're not real.
Does come into the next match.
Like, just LOL, you're not fucking real. What do I care?
For the two supporters, so they actually don't have a defender on their side. There's only so much damage that it would be tough to take, so much healing that would be tough. So I think to keep the nail on the head, we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, depending on TTV,
You're not real. Shut up.
their pockets.
Yeah, and as we
This is why I do not post on social media. Kipsonate, you don't post on social media because you're a little rat.
both of these teams just trying to
Because you're a fucking, you look like an opossum.
on through this
Because you look like Michael Myers in Cat in the Hat.
TTV in the lower bracket
Because you don't know what to do with your hands or your mouth when you take pictures.
Go ahead and keep it going.
They are going to keep it going, and here is a quick.
They're gonna catch you liking porn on Twitter, bro. That's true. They probably will. Kipsonate, we know what your Twitter account is. We've already seen it.
On this tier 1 pack, and then continuing over.
You can smile now, by the way? Prove it. Fucking send me a picture of you smiling. There's not a snowball's chance in hell. There's not a snowball's chance in hell that you smile.
Early, the bottom Reggie, the
I've seen so many pictures of you doing this.
Pokemon that get their levels super quickly, and then they can
It's almost like you pull your mouth further away, like further.
on throughout this match. You start seeing how much pressure a higher level Pokemon applies to the rest of TTV.
And that's the thing that you want to do. You want to break those tier 1. We can have a look. At that top, just getting caught out very.
Kipsonate face reveal when? Face reveal when?
Unbound ended up coming out after it was already knocked out there.
Because I think I'm ugly and I don't know how to deal with that. Bro, you're not ugly. You're fucking cute. Shut up.
And here with Crazy
I hate that. I hate when people that are like, not even that have a particular look. I hate when people are like, I'm so ugly, so ugly. So lifting, oh yeah, definitely. I got my biggest bench PR max the other day, or PR max, PR. It's not a max.
Yeah, I know.
Got a new
It's,
bench press
definitely
PR the
gonna,
other day.
You know, 3 heads is
Yeah, when the cute person says they're ugly,
listen to it
mad
properly,
annoying,
but at this
so
time,
annoying.
the
You bought
Bluebird
makeup?
just
Oh my god.
shined.
Yeah, and it's one of those things.
I'm so excited.
okay.
I'm so excited.
When it does come down
I need to see you with like fully dolled up in a dress. I bet that would go crazy.
able to keep the bird
Wait, is that an offensive thing to say? Dolled up? I don't fucking know the rules, bro. I want to not feel bad about my face. I'm the one that called you cute. Why are you yelling at me?
Spectating the NA
What are you
match.
talking about?
To take it back to earlier
Ma'am?
when we had the
Can you
OC
relax?
March finals, so we can see that Team Gap. They are the ones.
I hate it here.
At the top, they took down ExoClan, the previous
ExoClan.
winners, of the finals last month.
Do not call me ma'am. Oh my god.
We have Dream Devourers
Go,
and
you know what, Kipsonate? Go fall down a set of stairs again.
came 7th and 8th,
Dumbass.
earned themselves some wins.
Yeah, and
What? Wait, Josh, what?
a really good thing just in order
Wait,
to
Josh,
watch
what?
who will be making their trip over to Yokohama, Japan in Worlds. We would love to see all of these teams end up competing
Hey, yo.
and vying for that Pokemon World
Hey,
trophy.
yo. Oh, it's Kanashi.
And yeah, it's just a great time.
That's a nice bow tie. Look at that thing.
It really is, and I
That's a
think
nice
the
bow
benefit
tie.
Of this year in comparison to last year is there's actually more spots to make it to Japan. There are
Bro, his hair
multiple
doesn't
spots
move.
from each region.
That goes
You
crazy.
know what? If you don't end up getting it this time, there's still that chance in that regional final coming later on.
You
in
bow
the
tie
year.
guy, yep.
Yeah, and there is a lot of action. I mean, next month we do have the AOS Cup coming up, and you know, teams are still gonna be scrambling for that. But scrambling right now is going to be TTV trying to go ahead and climb their
Kello's hair singing Ricky Martin right now? I don't understand the reference. Also, referencing Ricky Martin makes you old as shit, like me. Do people even know who Ricky Martin is anymore? Oh, fuck, we're so old.
Have that momentum, but the question is the fatigue
Fuck.
gonna kick in, or are they gonna be able to keep that momentum?
Living La
and
Vida
make it
Loca. She bangs.
the top? We do have the first bands locked in. We have Slowbro and Mew this time around.
She bangs. That was a good one, Lush. That's a good
That was kind of the idea behind it.
Did you see no one knew it was in my Zacian Chuck Norris meme? I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen it. That's good though. That is good.
Well, isn't this a stir up right
Because she's got bangs. I get it.
Trio being chosen by
Dun,
Lakody,
dun, dun,
taken away
dun,
from
dun,
Reds
dun, dun,
last
dun,
game.
dun, dun, dun,
And you know
dun.
what? Espion has now been set free. TTV making sure to secure themselves.
Dodrio and Talonflame? Interesting.
Sorry, I'm just lost for words right now. I didn't expect the double speedster and the two bursts to just kind of show up here. So, looking for a
Bird comp?
engagement,
Bird comp?
and just to possibly like disrupt the backline right now. So, very solid composition coming out from TTV as well. You do see the kind of switch of mentality as well. Still opting to go for that for the Wigglytuff, but also tanking up a little bit more with the Blastoise.
Oh, look, the thing is,
There's a joke somewhere in here about having more heads, but I can't. I'm not feeling creative.
much more switch ups this series because Espo has secured themselves that Hooper.
Same, Arvin. Same.
When we saw from the previous match of YT versus GT, Comfey
4
was
birds in a
actually
tree.
one of the stars.
Does it count if it's a 3-headed bird?
Yeah, and the great thing about Comfey is that it could keep up some of these low HP Pokemon,
Absol.
keep them in the fight, or you can use it on somebody who is a little bit tankier, such as the Wiggly or the Blastoise, in order to keep them up.
Interesting.
The other thing that I do want
What does
to point out,
Absol do?
I don't think I've seen this many speedsters in a game in a long time.
No, it is going to be
No, no.
a speedy game indeed.
No.
maybe. But honestly, this Absol pick has really just caught me off guard.
The Absol pick throws me off, but I like TTV's comp better.
Just getting ready to lace up and run it. This is exactly what you kind of want to see from
It one
these
taps
high
comfy
octane
pockets.
teams in TTV and GT. Lots of
Okay.
lots of T's in these names, but
That's what I
hopefully
said.
we can go ahead and keep the momentum rolling as we do see these two teams face off once again.
I think this really brings home the fact that these players, they have been playing the game for quite some time. They've been able to.
I like how
you know,
Kratos
get
still has
their
IX in his name.
Pokemon under their belt, practice them. You just don't know what to expect.
Yeah, we saw an EU team pick Talon earlier today too.
The opposing team off guard.
Lutono
It's the thing that
off
they are looking
guard.
for right now.
Aw.
Yeah, just trying to get the levels early, try to get the pressure up. I feel like those are the two words that are going to be kind of the way how this cookie is going to crumble if we continue on this way.
Cookie is gonna
Yes,
crumble.
hopefully that AOS cookie doesn't crumble. But
Crumble.
See, we have Comfey and Squirtle putting the pressure
Crumble.
to that Hooper is able to make it on. Does manage to secure themselves.
Crumble.
Yeah, Espo you just see the way
Wait, you
how
get a
those
name
two
change for free if you quit playing?
together. Just applying the pressure to the.
You're not knocking my accent offended? I'm sorry.
Trying to get them out.
Get in
Now,
line,
initiation
fucker.
coming in from Lutano,
Oh,
taking
that
over
hyperspace
this
hole
area,
was not.
getting a little bit of their levels
Wait,
already
was that
up
what they wanted?
and being
I thought they wanted a health
here
reset.
in
They
top
wanted to
eight.
pull the Dodrio up.
Look at
Okay.
that, the Hooper
Never mind.
portal. 4 members of GT are
Four
up in that
members.
top path right now. They are going up against only 3 members. So that just shows the
Okay.
strength that portal has.
Okay.
They did
No,
capitalize on
no.
it, though, and decided to
My name is Lush, and I just want to get inside of your fucking ass. I just want to be inside of it. I want to understand it, and I want to feel the walls of your ass. Because my name is Lush. My name is Lush, and I like to clean your ass.
Yeah, well, one
with
of the
my
things
mouth.
that is going to be dishing
It's
out
crazy,
damage, or
quite
if it doesn't work,
frankly.
is going to be that Trevenant. Obviously still waiting to
Gonna proceed
reach
Absol? I'm
level
not sure. I
5.
guess we'll find
We do
out.
have Hooper
I thought I
coming
saw a
up
Night
against
Slash
2
earlier.
members in that top half.
Nope, it's Pursuit.
Retsu and Latano.
My name is
Secure those
Lush.
wild Pokemon for themselves, but I was just saying, this
Accurate. I
Trevenant,
know it, dude.
It's here, and it's here.
How'd you get me in Lush's DMs? Unethical ways.
You do see
That Guardy is
going
dead.
of the Ralt Zug dropping
Dead.
just low in this
There's to go Trump there. Ah, it's killing me, right?
Quite frankly, see, the thing that you don't understand about Pokemon Unite, listen, quite frankly, nobody plays Unite like I do. Excuse me, you're being very rude. I'm trying to explain. This is very important. I need you to sit down. I need you to be quiet. Nobody understands Pokemon Unite like I do. I play all the Pokemon games, and quite frankly, this one is the best. And the thing is the thing is you're not seeing a lot of the competitive scene in North America. They're not playing the game well. When they send their competitors, they're not sending their best. So you need Mr. Mime for one reason. You want to play Mime because he's going to build a wall. He will build a wall. It's going to be the best wall you've ever seen. And quite frankly, I think that's what the teams need to do. We need to get Phil Humus to play some Mime. We need to get all of these defender players, the support players, playing Mime because he's going to build a wall.
Okay. I'm done with that now. I'm done with that. I don't know, Abdul. I think we saw Decidueye was jungle earlier.
Going to build a wall. A wall. And quite frankly, I'm gonna live on top of that wall. I'd like to sit on it. I'd like to, climb down into the wall.
Does sound like Trump's kid that he made after he climbed his own wall to breed on the other side. For fuck's sakes! Are you making fun of me for being Mexican? You racist! Wow, there's like this is Mexican hate.
Quite frankly, President Trump, he is my father. Nobody knows my father like I do. Nobody knows my father.
Racism. I am half white, half Mexican. Just saying. I could be Donald Joseph Trump Jr. Teleporting Trevenant.
Before that front man, before you go and engage. But funnily enough, we have
funnily enough. Is that a way to say that? Because it doesn't sound wrong, but it does sound in. Oh. Oh no. Funnel cake enough. I love funnel cakes, bro. White chicken? You're hippie. We're gonna. You tried. We give you effort for trying, dude. Comfy Pocket Absol is bullshit. Ah! 2.1k. Funnily, really? I don't feel like we hear that much. Funnily, is it actually funnily is a word? You wouldn't just say funny enough? Funnily? Ronaldo Trump. Funnily enough? Funny enough? Maybe it just sounds weird to me. It's like when you type a word and it just seems weird. It's like that. Funnily enough. I just can't get my mind off of funnel cake. I'm so fat. It's crazy. When I hear the word funnily, I think of a funnel cake. Is the adverb? Brother, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what an adverb is. You know what I mean? I don't know what that means. Funnily means that it sounds weird or funny, but it's actually true. Versus actually just being funny. Oh, it's actually different. Okay, let me think about that. Funnily enough, it's like you wouldn't expect because, but yes. Versus funny enough. It's like, is it not the same thing? That doesn't come off it's so close. It's very silly adjacent. It's like the same thing, but I guess there's like nuance to it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. You would say that's funny, but not that's funnily. So let me get an example. I can't. I don't know. My brain. It's poop. I got poop brain. I got the poo-poo brain. Oh my god, that's a dead bird. What up, man? Okay, I'll just trust you. I don't know. What do I? It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Suddenly, my head started to hurt, and I felt inadequate, and so I don't care anymore. I could continue to care, or I could be frustrated. If you're describing a noun, you call it funny. If you're describing a verb, action, you call it funnily. Thanks, Google. Appreciate you. What's the difference between funny and funnily? Your head started to hurt, and funnily enough, you felt inadequate. Ah, my cheeks hurt, bro. Which ones?
Chasing away the bird, but down in middle in the central area right now, both teams just trying to figure out where they want to go, if they want to take the raid, and who has the lead at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the thought process behind the Absol pick is. I mean, it's working out for him, so. But I couldn't say.
Might be able to put a little bit of pressure. 133 starting to catch up in terms of the score, but now the fight still.
This flip do be kind of happening. This flip do be kind of happening. Ooh, that is a dead Espeon. Wait, she's not dead. Where'd she go? Where did the Espeon go? My brain. It's poop.
Just trying to go ahead and hold down as many players here. Lakota dropping dangerously low. That's not going to be the case. Eggnoob still chasing away. Wood, Hammer trying to go ahead and nail the final hits.
Okay, bro. I can't. I fucking can't, bro. Wood, Hammer trying to nail the final bits. Like, okay, bro. Okay. I can't. I fucking can't, bro. Yeah, thanks, Jerry. Wood, Hammer, trying to nail the final bits. The fucking punnycasters. Platinum. I gotta have some, like, cringe voice lines made for when people member up. I'm having new badges made, but I think my designer's kind of busy, so it might take a while. Based on back captain solo queue, you'd lose it, but Otter doing it, and everyone's like, "Oh, the back cap." True, right?
The talent are the only ones here that can really do anything. But even then, with these speedy birds, they do not have the speed.
Nice, good surf, good surf.
Yeah, that was just really well played.
We should have Chris Heroes. They don't like Chris Heroes enough. He doesn't play ball enough, you know. I'm not really playing again, Robert. I just watched the tournaments. I've already gotten kind of burnt out of playing again. I played for like a week or two, and then I already quit again. It's just the game's just like not fun enough for me. I don't enjoy it enough. Who's the best player so far in this series? I don't know. Like whatever team is winning, presumably, right? Like one of the teams is probably sitting in winners finals or something. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of watching it for fun. Like I'm like kind of barely paying attention. It's just like fun to watch. It's fun when the games are like super close, but sometimes it's like pretty standard. Like one team takes a lead, they tend to hold the lead, then they close out the lead, right?
The way how the Reggie Alecki, you had so much pressure coming out from TTV.
Robert, it's not even the meta, it's the game. There's no reason to play ranked in the game. It's the same thing I've been saying for like 16 months is still true. They've literally never fixed any of my complaints with the game, so I just don't play it. I like competitive games, and I don't think Unite is very competitive unless you play tournaments, so not something that I engage with too much. I do like watching it though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not just doing this for nothing. I do enjoy watching the game. I think watching the tournaments is really fun. Dun, 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 dun. So that they were made matchmaking worse. I don't know. I like if when I pay attention, I get like little whispers of information, but I don't ever look into anything. So like I heard that, but I don't know how that's even possible. So I just kind of like, you know, whatever. Feel free to enlighten me if you'd like. None of these matches are as hype as Immune versus Professors. That was a pretty sick series. It really was. Immune, dude, Immune is really good, bro. It's frustrating. They're very good. I'd argue every point you made in quitting, every problem has gotten worse. Well, it's either gotten worse or it's just still the same, right? So. I think it's funny how we for months defended the game against being pay to win, but now it's actually pay to win with gem lock releases when a broken hero comes out.
And it really comes down to that defense.
Rank's even worse now. Top ranked players 4K plus elo rating. Already who happens to be my friends list. He still gets insta Qs in 5 seconds, gets matched against duos, trios, and ultras. Yeah. Just the game's just a joke. Just a joke.
It is the rapid spin water spout build that we do see coming out of from a lot of the Blastoises, as we do see a couple of
Look, man, you know what's crazy is that, like, I think that most everybody agrees with me, but they just dislike me so much that they'll never say it, right? But, like, tell you a screenshot of his last game. Wait, whose last game?
And look at that. The spoon, the slick spoon, one of the newer items.
God, why does it have to be so tiny?
Pokemon Unite being equipped, and you can see with those.
Why does it have to be so tiny, bro?
Quite the build to dish out that amount of damage.
4,200 versus. Is there a way for me to see it? Oh my God, this was the opponent. Why? What region is this, though? You know what I mean?
The cool thing about this is, once again, TTV and GT finally evening out the scoreline here in this lower bracket. This is going to be a really, really close match overall. And bringing it over to
Ashley DM'd me and said, my goal in life is to be the new Krashy of Pokemon Unite. I said, you're well on your way.
Look, I am such a lover of the game.
Fucking Ashley, Jesus Christ.
It really spices things up.
That's crazy, dude.
Earlier, you were mentioning about we don't get to see the Blastoise surf very often.
Is Otter overhyped as a player? I don't know, man. I don't watch them enough to know shit like that. I just be watching, you know. I don't really I'm not really like invested. But I think he's probably pretty good, right? Overhyped as a player. I almost never fall into that kind of thinking, right?
It's gonna go ahead and push us straight into the bracket and give us a quick
push me into the bracket
to come as well. We are currently watching that lower semis match between TTV and GT.
I just want Amaterasu to lose. That's all I care about. Just let Amaterasu lose. Just don't let them win this event, and I'll be happy. You hope TBD beats TBD. Me too. I think, like, the thing is like TBD's been working really hard, and while their opponents have also been scrimming a whole lot, like TBD specifically, I just think that it's going to be a hard fought match. But I know there's so much passion coming in from the side of TBD. Granted, their opponents TBD, I've been hearing and seeing some things from them. I guess, you know, it'll be to be determined, right? To be determined, right?
to see. In terms of who I think might be going into the grand finals, well, is two T's.
What did Amaterasu do to you? They have JL on their team, and he's a douche. I don't like him. He's an asshole. He doesn't like me. He just talks a lot of shit about me. Yada yada yada. You know, the typical bullshit. I just pray on his downfall. I just pray on his downfall. You know what I mean? So if I understand correctly, the winner of TBD will versus TBD will be the winner. Will verse the winner of TBD versus TBD. Then the winner of TBD versus TBD will verse champions. Yes, and all of this is TBD. I would hands down be the best jungler if he was in TTV. 100%. 100%. No question.
And like a variety of different Pokemon being picked too.
So what you're saying is the champions is TBD. Yes, absolutely.
It's not
absolutely
copy and paste, not a cookie cutter draft all the time either. There's a lot of Pokemon.
Me and Sanji were talking, right? Because he's going back to competing in Unite, but we're still playing Pred competitively. And it was like, he was like, you know what's funny? He was like, I realized that my competitive experience really helped me going to Pred from Unite. It helped me go to Pred because I understand competitive. And I was like, yes, you understand how to lead, you understand how to communicate, yada yada yada. He was like, but then what I realized further is that actually playing a real competitive game is going to easily translate to my decision making, my communication, and my macro play on Unite. And I was like, oh, absolutely. I was like, imagine all of the things that we do in an actual competitive game, and all you have to do is fit that in a 10-minute window. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, you're gonna do fine. I was like, you're gonna do just fine. He was like, I don't know if I don't know how good we'll do. He was like, but I'm gonna have fun with it. And I was like, yeah, you're gonna do fine. You're gonna have a good time. Being good in a real MOBA is far more valuable than being good at a crayon eating baby MOBA. That's for sure. Funnily enough, being good in a real MOBA helps in a Pokemon MOBA. True. True. Very true. Wow, Savage, what? The crayon eating baby MOBA part? That part? Order. Order. Order.
You can see that because of the utility
Order.
that it has.
Order.
Yeah, and not only utility, but
The
also
spoon.
like early
The spoon.
as well. Being able
Lush,
to
is the
use
spoon
those
good?
buttons and being able to get
Is the
the
spoon
levels
good?
and the abilities that it needs
It looks
in order
good.
to be really effective in the early game is really
I think the only item that, like, of the newer ones, not even like the most recent wave, but like of all the newer ones to me, that isn't good is Crown, right? Crown sucks, right? But all the other items are good.
farms just to make sure that they can get to level 4 early and then apply that pressure to their opponents really early and
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I'll be honest with y'all. I really hope Pred in like a year is just like gigantic, and then I just get to like sit on my throne of YouTube, right, and look back at Unite like, ha 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 ha, peasants, leave my chambers. I must play Producy. Leave me. I must play a real MOBA.
Winner moves on, loser goes home. This is the level of stakes that we're playing with here. Here in the lower bracket of the Pokemon Universe.
Gigantic was not a high-res game, I don't think. I don't remember that being a high-res game. NF song Hope kind of reminds me of the lyrics from it. Oh, you're talking about Hope. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think it was.
I do like the idea of removing it. It's just that it opens the floodgates for a lot of other Pokemon.
Oh, the song is called Hope. I thought you were talking to Hope. No, I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it.
The slow bro. Does
Dun, dun,
TTV
dun, dun,
want to pick up
dun, dun,
the
dun, dun.
Urshifu? That might also be an option here. But we start seeing the way how a lot of teams are starting to draft around this Zugro.
I just assume all failed games are high res. True. I mean, Smite's actually relatively successful. Like, it's not the biggest thing in the world, but it's been around for 10 years. But you're not wrong, dude. I always complain about high res games because they always feel so, like, B tier. You know what I mean? They just feel meh. How's it? What's up? Obi? Oh, wait. Oh, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi? Oh, wait. I'm confusion. We have Hopi Wankin Boy, and it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. There's so many letters. There's so many letters. There's two of them. Hopi Wankin Boy. Wankin.
We also have to worry about, once again, Zugrug going to be able to...
Please put that wrench down. What the fuck?
For something like the Psychic Solar coming out.
Please put the wrench down.
Make that answer back. So, preparations coming
That's funny.
in for the last match here between TTV.
To go to resonate with you, I'll have to get you to remind me what it is called because I don't. NF Hope. NF Hope.
In their previous matches, and they are
Dun,
ready to
dun,
go
dun,
and duke this out.
They are ready to duke it out as they just get set those final item locks. We can see that the Lucario
Bum, 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 bum. I'm reading Twitter. I'm reading Twitter. Because I'm addicted.
Yeah, you want to keep that rolling. TTV and GT getting ready for the possibly, as you mentioned, possibly the last match of the day. TTV comes in here as the second
More
seed.
drama. More drama on Twitter.
And
Am I back to Unite? Nah, I'm just watching UCS. I just watch the tournaments.
continue on through here.
I just be watching the tournaments.
Everything's on the line. Loser semifinals. Let's kick it off.
At this point, even with solo duo Unite rank ladder, it would still feel more random and grinding than earning. I mean, maybe, but the point is that at least you could earn it by grinding. Does that make sense? It would be better than nothing. That's the whole point. Like, it still wouldn't be great, but yeah. Your tweets do be firing on all cylinders. Dude, it ain't even my tweets right now. Although my tweets are pretty gas. I just like triggering people. I think it's one of my favorite pastimes. It's just like pissing people off a little bit, but like not even in like the worst way. I just think trolling people is like a little fun. You know, pretty fun. He's just Unite's bitch. Yeah, this is just, listen, Pokemon Unite is the upper echelon of relevancy, and if I don't dip my toes back in the water, I'm just so irrelevant, you know. And like, what am I supposed to do? Just not be relevant? I just have to come back every now and then, because if I don't, then no one's gonna remember me.
That will make a difference.
Upper echelon of relevancy. I just have to be here. I have to. What could I do without it? People tweet that shit at me. They're like, oh, he's just tweeting about Unite to stay relevant. It's like, bitch, how? This game ain't relevant to nothing. It's only relevant to the bubble of like 5,000 people that interact with it on social media. Pokemon sleep YouTuber? What the fuck? Oh, that is a thing, right? All you need is Twitter Blue to really flex your attention. Oh, I've got Twitter Blue, don't you worry. I've got that Twitter Blue, don't you worry. That's an actual thing? Wait, Pokemon Sleep is a thing? What do you do?
Yeah, this is the reason why.
Don't come in the bios that say Season 1, Season 2, Twitter Blue is gross. It's a tax write-off. It's free. You sleep and collect Pokemon? It's a sleep tracker? Slept on 2 podcasts and a dozen Discord calls already. What? Wait a minute, Abdul! I'm so confused.
Yes, we do have that Espeon already utilized.
Pokemon Smile to brush your teeth? What about Pokemon TP? You just like wipe your ass with all the shit Pokemon that they've ever designed. Like the 1000th Pokemon. Isn't that a thing? Like the number 1000 Pokemon, the fucking wacky looking inflatable flailing arm looking ass dude. Pokemon Muckbackers? Okay, buddy. Pokemon shit! Oh wait, that already exists. It's called Unite. What, Unite drama again? Nah, I'm watching some people get in arguments on Twitter is all. It's really nothing that big. It is pretty fun to watch though. Oh yeah, Kipsune. You know the tech. Kipsune knows the tech. I love Mystical Fire Sylveon. Giga fun. But what comp do I actually think is gonna win? I like GT's comp a lot more, but that doesn't mean they're gonna be better. I don't know. It's pretty cool to see Espeon getting play.
No, that's the thing. They didn't end up getting
That's pretty cool.
dunks in, but to be able to make it out without
no,
KOs,
I don't know.
you do not want to give TTV those extra levels.
You know what's funny? I bet out of context, someone probably would get pissed at me for making fun of an Australian accent. You know what I mean? Like, I bet if somebody came in and just heard me mocking an Australian accent, they'd probably think I was an asshole. No. They don't know that it's my favorite accent in the world. They would just assume, right? Because I'm just a dickhead. You trying to staunch me, bruh? You trying to staunch? You trying to staunch me, bruh?
Everybody back home get a little bit of HP going back, but now the Sing coming out from Zugrug trying to go ahead and
Bone rush back! Get out of there! Oh my goodness, Lutano gets absolutely deleted. The Bliss assistance. Wait, no, I can't remember what's Wiggly's ult called? Starlight Recital. Fuck! Fuck. I forgot. It's not Bliss assistance. That ain't Blissy. The amount, I think the amount you like the accent is more offensive than the way you mock it. Hashtag Krashy creepy. Just knock off the creepy part and call me creep. I feel like it has a little bit more of like an implication to it. Because I am definitely a creep. Haven't you heard? Haven't you heard? I'm just this monster of a person. I'm uneducated, stupid, dumb. Yeah. True.
Reggie Rock. Now, this is going to at least provide that defense buff to try and defend. Reggie,
I'm telling you who's talking about what he considers success. It's a person that would never waver or change they are just to try and gain some credibility so they could feel accepted by a stranger. From someone who ain't never had nothing, ain't afraid to walk away for more profit because they'd rather do something they really love and take the pay cut. True. Actually, it's really funny. Lauren Babbitt, one of my favorite artists, just tweeted some shit about this. Like, actually, like, real world, like, talking about how she's never sacrificed her art and control and her creative freedom to be a successful artist because she just wanted to make her art. Really interesting. I respect authenticity more than anything, dude. I think that there's not a lot of people that appreciate authenticity enough. Like, being genuine and being authentic and being true to yourself is so much more important than the end result of, or than the end goal of getting as much of the success that you're looking for, right? I really hate that. I really hate that getting to the highest peak of whatever success looks like is more important than doing it in the most authentic and realistic way. That's me. Is this a Seltzer casting, right? No, it's not Seltzer. It's Kello and Krashy. Kello and Krashy. Who's hot and where can I look? Kipsone. The mirror, baby. Heyo. 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 Well, Kello is Australian. But Lauren Babbitt is hot as well. Is that offensive? See, that's another one of those things I don't understand. If you call a woman that you don't know, but like, I mean, I do think she's really attractive. Maybe I should err on the side of caution, right? If I say, oh, Lauren Babbitt is hot, is that offensive? Or am I not allowed to say that? Do I have to call her just like, oh yeah, she's very attractive? Because obviously that's what I mean. But like, it's just like simpler. Now, if I was talking to her, I would never say that because that's inappropriate. But like in the context of like just hanging out with y'all, I can be like, oh yeah, she's hot, like crazy. But I would never say that to someone given no context, right? I don't know. Crazy. Pretty crazy. His next song on the album, he says, where it ain't how big you are, it's how big you seem. Where people sacrifice the art trying to chase a dream, then they wonder where the music lacking creativity. True. True. Motherfucker spitting.
Go into that home base, and I guess because GT do realize
straight spitting.
Seeing Otter go into the back line and try to get
Otter, seeing Otter. Otter going in the back line. Otter going in the back line.
Coming out here, and that's going to be another one drop. The evolutions are down for TTV, and now
got that Lucario rip. The Lucario rip. We got the Espeon ult. Oh, they just got it with the Espeon. GT. GT. GT.
American favorites are going to get knocked out of this fight and out of the tournament as GT
I actually didn't see when Espeon died. Dang, GT popping, bro. NA actually seems very close in skill. Kind of crazy. I don't feel like there's like a big team that stands out. Like even Ascended, obviously not, right? Like maybe when they're a little bit more informed, they stand out a little bit more. But right now, NA seems very like equal in skill.
Right now in their pockets, I don't really know if they'll have enough, but there is that tier 1 pad still there. We do have them making a push in that
thruple. Oh my god, Gibson. You don't be knowing about the thruple. You don't be knowing about the thruple. Gibson, don't be knowing about the thruple. Oh my goodness, a big push coming down in the bot lane. It does look like Zuggrug trying to get that Duncan, not going to be able to land that successfully, unfortunately. Lacoding locking it down now, and all 5 members of TTV gonna fall there. GT taking it down, 20 seconds left on the clock. It is all over. Gonna be ending the series 2-1 against TTV.
Unfortunately, TTV will no longer continue in this tournament, and GT will continue on through the lower bracket.
Where's the hype on that last push? You know what I mean? Throat couple? No, it's thruple. It's like a 3-way couple. Who needs that many sandwiches? Oh my god, Loosh! Loosh! Hey, yo! Loosh! Loosh! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! They need Goof back? Nah, Goof was a bitch, dude. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Espeon, but just Espo in general. Just being able to understand where the team wants to go and being able to open up the door for them. Not only
Damn, GT popped, bro. Big shout outs to Lakoding. I love Lakoding. I don't really know many of his other teammates. Like, I actually have no idea who Regrets and Espo are. But I like Lakoding a lot. He's always been super cool. Dun, 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 dun. I don't see a problem. Okay, Josh. All right, bro. All right, bro. What went wrong for them this game? I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know. Just I guess the way they played the last fight. I think their Sylveon got caught. Toon Slim doing God?
Yeah, and we are
He's just doing God? He's just he's just out there beating omnipotent cheeks, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Toon Slim out there. He really be out there? Yeah, no, Toon Slim's nuts, dude. Popping off in the EU world. Okay, Kello. Okay, Kello. Alright. And see, the thing with Lakoding is that he's basically been Lakoding his way into the hearts and minds of the audience, and Espo has been especially finding some fans in the Unite scene. And the funny thing about Lutano is that Lutano does not know how to get the win. I can't, bro. And Oda needs to find his way back in the water in order to cool himself down after that overheat. And Kratos not quite playing like a god today. Egg Noob, not enough protein in order to step up his play. Like, I don't know, bro. I can't think of any more.
Yeah, and this was that hyperspace hole I was mentioning.
What more can I come up with?
Being able to get teleported down here, Espo with a grateful
Zugrug getting absolutely drug into the losers bracket, or while in losers bracket. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with some more. We're not friends no more for that one. Cringe ass old man. It's not nice. Kipson A, more like no driver's license at her age. You know what I mean? That one barely works. I tried. In before all caps. I have a driver's license. Yes! Yes! I got it! I called that shit. I knew it. You're a fucking book that I can read inside and out, between the walls. The walls. I sent it before you said it? No. I said it. There's just stream delay. I called it. The walls. Between the walls. How you go from not playing Unite to streaming a tournament? I just like watching the tournaments, and then I play Predecessor and stream Predecessor and stuff. Loosh! 19 months. Oh my god. My god, we have 2 children together. Is that enough time for 2 children, actually? Right, yeah, surely. That's probably, we could probably fit that in.
Sorry, a lot of word soup here, but Amaterasu and Unknown, the loser of that match is going to go ahead and face off against GT.
Doable? Nice. 2 babies. And pushing it, we'll make it work. I'll leave him with the kids. No child support. Fuck that dude. You even have Morph twins? True! True.
Yeah, and you want to go ahead and get that. There's a lot of opportunity.
Shows you're trying to. Oh, Bradley, are you a hater? I thought you were gonna be cool. That's disappointing. Yeah, dude. Let me get all this. Let me ride this wave, right? Crazy wave we're riding, right? So much wave to ride.
When we come back, we'll be bringing you back not only Doobs and Sprinkles, but we're also going to be bringing you that.
I thought you were gonna be cool. I didn't know we were gonna run into any haters today. Unlucko. Unlucko. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Josh, I will not be interacting with any sentence that has ride, children's, and wave in it together. I refuse to interact with that sentence outside of the explanation as to why I will not be interacting with that sentence. Thank you. I have spoken. Jesus Christ.
Quite frankly, I'd rather ride the walls. I'd rather slide up and down the walls. That's something I would be more interested in doing.
Goofy behavior never leaves. Oh no! I can't actually do his voice. I can just do the laugh.
Quite frankly, listen. If my daughter wasn't my daughter, I would probably date her. Quite frankly.
I don't remember her name. I can't remember Trump's daughter's name. What's his daughter's name? Ivanka. Fuck. Why couldn't I think of that? Ivanka. Ivanka. You know, on an actually, like, rather random note, I don't know what she looks like. I don't actually know that I think I... Like, I'm not actually sure I know... Because I know what Melania looks like. But I don't think I know what Ivanka looks like. I don't think I've ever actually, like, paid attention enough to know what she looks like or commit it to memory. Huh. Crazy. Why do you do the Trump impression? Answer, 'cause Ivanka. Yeah. Something.
Quite frankly. Quite frankly.
Yo, Bradley, where'd you go? I thought you were going to talk shit. I actually thought, like, if you were going to stick around, I was going to have fun with it. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Entertain me while we wait for games. Entertain me.
Entertain me, quite frankly. Entertain me, quite frankly.
Entertain me, quite frankly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Comfy. I figured they would promote like Zacian more, not Comfy. This is a pretty cool video though. Sweet kiss plus grass knot. Oh my goodness, the CC. You know the problem with this game is the healing is so strong in this game, it never makes sense to pick the other move. Or like rarely makes sense to pick the other move. Like, why wouldn't you want heals? Heals are super strong.
You better believe I'm ready, Spraggles. And like I said for EU, if our crystal ball was filled with mud from there, it's getting dirty on the outside too. I don't think anybody could have predicted this bracket that we're looking at.
Well, yeah, but it's their newest release, Josh. Like, even though it's not in the tournament, you would think that they would want to promote the newest thing. And it's like a legendary Pokemon, so I don't know.
Last month, and they're looking to stamp themselves into the grand finals for the first
yeah,
time.
healing is just like
Listen,
super
these two
safe and
teams are
good.
for position, and now that, pretty much
I'm not saying it makes sense. Fair enough.
ahead of them, it's time to take off, and they've got a lot of work to do.
What?
Yes,
Mario.
this is time.
Mario.
I think you need to keep
Mario.
your crystal ball somewhere safe.
Oh, I missed. Oh my god. If I shaved my beard, I would be the Wario to their Mario and Luigi.
No one
Oh my god.
to look like this for North
I have to shave my beard.
but here we are, Dupes.
Oh, I missed.
See these two
I would be the Wario.
Let's take a look.
So the question is, who's Mario and who's Luigi? Because I'm kind of getting Luigi vibes. Even though he's more of like the star of the show, I kind of get Luigi vibes from Spraggles.
Pokemon to watch. This is even better.
Who'd be your Waluigi? Oh my god.
Running this thing here.
Who's a lanky dude? We need a lanky. We need a lanky mustache.
Somehow making it into the top 5. How is this possible? Dupes Gardevoir
We need a
also
lanky
Sylveon's a Pokemon
mustache.
you might not expect.
Yeah, Absol clearly leaning into the favor.
Waluigi. Oh my god, he's in the walls.
They're getting their
He's in the walls.
carrying that comfy for GT. We were just commenting while we were
Chris, he needs to grow a mustache and he could be the Waluigi.
the lion's share of the damage done with that
Chris,
Yeah, I mean, we've
that's who it is.
amazing attackers
He just needs some facial hair.
this meta right now, and you'll notice all of these special attackers are doing so
That's what it
incredibly
needs to
well.
be.
Speaking of that bracket, here we are, winners finals. Amaterasu going up against Unknown. Again, your crystal ball must have been damaged or dirty or missing or whatever, because you don't see the world champs. They are missing from this top 8. Amaterasu, they were your second place team last month, so they're definitely the favorite here. But I had the privilege of watching some of the qualifying games for Unknown, and let me tell you.
So didn't Spinal win? Okay, so Spinal won last week or last month, and Spinal got beat by YT, and Black or Ascended Luminosity didn't make it. NA is just must be really really close, you know.
is what I'm looking forward to in this matchup.
Dun, 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 dun. Why is no one playing T-Tar? I don't know.
Favorites heading in here,
I think EU plays T-Tar.
Amaterasu, and they are going to get your
You know?
first pick as well. We're going to see how these teams want to strategize this right here. Dodrio and Urshifu getting banned, two powerhouse Pokemon. Now, first pick over to Amaterasu. I wonder if we're going to see this Espeon, which is
All my homies hope that Unknown wins.
And now Unknown going straight to it. They're going to see what they lock
We do
in.
be hoping that
Immediately Blastoise
Unknown
Comfy.
wins, although I don't know any of them.
Pokemon
I actually know none of those players.
weekend is still there.
How would your name be,
Still
Simp?
available. Yeet fan locks that in. Jay
No, Zacian's banned for this tourney, Mario. He's like not allowed yet.
for Amaterasu.
Blastoise here, but of course, these EVs are just really putting
Wait, the dude that has the camera in the cloud has a name?
3v comp.
His name is Lakitu?
Bring that here to the winners finals, but I sure would love to see it.
I'm excited for the Mario movie, but Chris Pratt's Mario sucks. Like, I'm sorry, it just does. It's still gonna be good though. It is. Like, it's actually gonna be good, but his voice is it's shit.
Let's go, buddy.
I'm waiting.
Oh,
There it is.
Triple Eevee team. Okay, the Triple Eevee team. All my homies hope Unknown wins. He was actually referring to his homie Hope, and the rest are unknown, meaning that he felt his friends were fake and lacked the ability. Lush, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Pratt is not trash, but playing Mario shouldn't hurt his career. No, Chris Pratt's a good actor. I like his work. I don't like his Mario voice. He's not trash. I don't like him as Mario. I think his Mario voice is kind of trash. It's not going to hurt his career at all. It's not going to hurt his career at all. He's going to be fine. I just wish they would have done someone that sounded a lot more traditional Mario, because like it's like a pretty iconic thing, and I know it has to differ a little bit, but I would like it to be a little closer, I guess. And then Jack Black's gonna kill fucking Bowser. That's gonna be amazing. Jack Black as Bowser is gonna be fucking incredible. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be dope. And the animation's gonna be sick, right? It's gonna be a good movie no matter what. I'm pretty sure.
And a heck of a hula hoop target if you're
I think it'll be good.
I cannot wait to see this 3v.
Mario's voice is probably too offensive now. Oh my god, Lush. That might be true. You never know. Jack Black is him. They should have just let Jack Black play both sides, honestly. How about the 8-bit sounds? Nah, that's not what I mean. I just mean, like, I want as close to, like, 64 as possible, honestly. I don't know, honestly, that's like mostly what I want, if I'm being honest. It doesn't even need to be source material, it just needs to be what makes me happy. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the source material, just give me 64 Mario. I don't give a fuck.
Just get out past the 3-4 minute mark and really leverage the late game capabilities of your Pokemon, but you have to keep Amaterasu at bay until then.
Yeah, you gotta make sure
That Snorlax skin is so cool. It's so cool. How has nobody brought up the fact that Snorlax basically aggressively humps the shit out of you in this game? Just saying. It's what happened.
Espeon as he picks up another.
Taking everything for themselves, already Eos energy in their pockets. They are bursting at the seams.
I don't know if we can call it cheeks, Josh. I don't know if it's cheeks. It's more like just a face full of crotch. Like, because children's game, that's what I'm saying. We need to bring awareness to this.
These teams, of course, I swear, is this Espeon. It is just a dominant force in all of these games.
We need to fix this. Look at him. He's gonna throw his crotch in their face. Watch.
Absolutely. When you have JL in this hooper, they're gonna send everything where they need it to be. Sylveon getting KO.
I'm obviously kidding.
Barnwell, the Snorlax going down early, but they're keeping the pressure.
I go now, look after him. People, where are you going? What do you have to do?
And now it's just the
You ain't got nothing going on. Shut your ass up and sit down and watch the stream.
They're gonna get the birds. They're gonna get the
Shut your bitch ass up.
already on the brink, withered
Sit your ass down.
ASU, Amaterasu, forks
Make some fucking coffee and avoid weird spiders and bugs while you take a shit. I don't know.
Next, what they needed to worry about. They can't get rolled early. They can't let this early
All you feel is a wall of fat. True. That is true. He do be a thick boy.
huge advantage in the bottom path.
He do be a
Sending
thick one.
4 Pokemon down there. I love this strategy.
Roll and score. You could score in the face of him, right? Yeah, go score. That's free score. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Sylveon's just hyper voicing right in its face.
Hyper voicing. Oh my god.
Dawn's Edge get an absolutely
Look at these cute ass Eevees just rolling around all over the place.
pushing very far forward.
Well, they're not
Downstairs,
Eevees anymore, but you get the
shoot
point.
some solar beams. Barnwell's trying to protect that character right now. Rolling it and Yeet fan not looking to engage. Something about that push to Amaterasu that you need to highlight is JL was left alone upstairs, overpowered by the number of players Unknown had there, and kept that goal zone almost completely intact. So a great play by them as those birds
They have a nice experience lead.
and are select all deleted.
Nice experience lead.
Look at the levels here on
Yeah, it's nuts.
Amaterasu. This is a Pokemon that
Nuts.
stays in path, and it's level 9 at the point of this first Reggie. Amaterasu is just forming around it. Regi's already just being absolutely ripped apart. Barnwell looking for a
Oh my
awesome
god.
Solar Beam. Not even close.
Eevee comp OP.
Secures it right away. The 3v
Where's our Umbreon tank at?
Just yeeting themselves in to get KO'd immediately by
That will be cool if there's a support Eevee and we get a full Eevee team comp. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
Like I said, the cold front is definitely flying in the face of Unknown, and now that goal zone is gone. This lead is by over 110 Spraggles, and Amaterasu is just taking whatever.
There's just a couple things I have to say. I really hope that Netflix doesn't fuck up the Gears of War movie, and I hope that the next live-action Death Note movie is at least somewhat decent. It's not going to be, but it would be cool if it was. Right? No, Vaporeon's not in the game. It's just these Eevees that you see right now, and then I think Umbreon's coming out next, or like in the near future, in the next few months or something. Oh, Leafeon leaked? Oh, would Leafeon be a support?
Chunking in onto a Snorlax with almost no problem.
I could see that.
Just being able to just, we'll just delete half your.
The first Death Note movie was so bad. Light Turner. Unless, well, that might not even be the first one, because there was a Japanese live action. I never saw that one. And Kipsune, I remember you telling me it was actually good, but the American one was fucking trash. Light Turner. And the worst part is that I like that, like the kid, I forget his name, Matt Wolf or something. I actually like that actor, but it was a bad movie. It had terrible writing, dude. It was really, really bad. Oh, the Halo show was dog meat. Oh my god, the Halo show was so fucking... It was so bad, dude. Can they do math?
Actually having to pull back here. They thought they were going towards a tier 2. That goal is now broken. 268 for
What the fuck?
55 for Unknown. As the
Do they just like not know how to do basic math? Like, it wasn't. There was no pressure. Just look at the goal. I don't know, dude. I should watch the Japanese one. I will say that with the American one, Willem Dafoe as Ryuk was pretty cool. I like Willem Dafoe a lot, though.
It looks like they pick up that big KO before they're looking to secure this Reggie steal.
I mean, Amaterasu cleverly using the Hoopon bound.
Dude, I really don't even want to talk about the Halo show. It was an atrocity. It was really bad, bro. Yeah, Death Note was fucking fire. It's a really good show. Misa. Misa. I think I'm gonna continue Attack on Titan soon or My Hero, because I've watched a bit of both and I just don't know which one I want to finish first. I also started Chainsaw Man and Witch from Mercury, and I want to watch Dragon Ball Super at some point. Like, I have a lot of shit I want to watch. I have a lot of shit I want to watch. And Demon Slayer. Have you watched Velma? No, I haven't watched Velma. I saw a lot of Twitter about Velma, dude. Gotten so good recently, would highly recommend. Yeah, see, my thing is it got really boring for a while, and I was kind of checked out. You know, I was pretty checked out. So, Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I started Super a long time ago, like 4 years ago, and then I just never kept watching it for whatever reason. But I was a really big Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z fan, like really big. Like when I was young, I loved Dragon Ball. It was so good. And then Dragon Ball Z was a thing, and I was fucking ape shit over it. Like I loved when they would do fusions. And now I'm blanking on the kid's name. What's the name? Gogeta? No, not Gogeta. What was the kid's fusion? Trunks. What the fuck was the kid's name? No, it was fucking the one that did Super Ghost Kamikaze attack. Gotenks, thank you. I loved Gotenks. He was so fucking cocky and goofy, and he did the Super Ghost Kamikaze attack, dude. And now I'm really excited about Tenkaichi 4. I don't know if y'all saw that. They're making a new Tenkaichi game, which I'm pretty excited about. I suck at fighting games, but I'll probably buy it, to be completely honest, just to play it. Super Ghost Kamikaze Attack! It's so good, dude. But yeah, Tenkaichi 4 looks really cool. Looks pretty fucking cool. It was Goten and Trunks, so they made Gotenks when they fused. They had to do the fusion dance. They didn't have the earrings. Shit was fucking dope, dude. Dragon Ball Z was super cool. It was super fucking cool. I don't know. Old school, dude. Old school shit. No, I don't want Amaterasu to win. Did you also think Frieza was a girl? I never thought Frieza was a girl, actually. I just assumed it wasn't. Oh my god. The rippages. Aww, and the Hoopa portal. Sexist, shut up, dude. We'll not be doing this. Time to destroy my controller and hands again with them beam struggles. Unlucky. Unlucky. Unbelievable, and more importantly, unlucky.
I expect we're going to see some Unite moves. You're going to roll in with this massive play-by-play and run it all down. No time for it as Amaterasu secures Rayquaza in less than 10 seconds.
True. True.
Because Amaterasu is not about that action. They're not going to let that thing get flipped on them, and they even Yamato just in case it would have.
Did you remember fucking... Do you remember fucking when it was actually just Dragonite flip meta? What was the other thing people ran? What was the other flipper of the comp? I can't even remember what was the full flip comp was. Yeah, I did, Brooklyn.
No teams playing like this today. Of course, we've seen Glaceon, we've seen Espeon, but the 3v and
was it Dura at the time? Oh shit! I've been biting on this thing. It's like coming apart. Ew. This is like an old fucking cart that I just chew on. Lucario. Yeah, dude. That was wild. When they had Lucario, Sylveon Hyper Voice, and then they would use Dragonite. Just rip the shit out of everything. Blastoise. It's not the glass, it's just the little mouthpiece part was coming off, and I could see like a little bit of the oil shit like stringing off of it. Would it like fuck you up if you like ingested some of this stuff? This is like an older one I've had. I just literally chew on it. I don't know why. Eat it? Ew. The oil's edible? Oh my god. There's like a little bit left in this one. Oh my god, it's like string. It looks like cheese. Ew. Ew.
Their 4 KOs were crucial ones because they would use their Unite move and they would get their target every time. No Unite move was wasted out of trainer, and of course we saw the damage that Nudo
Ugh.
and Yeet Fan were doing. No comb.
It tastes like copper.
Playdolls sorting out Nudo today. They're sorting everyone else out.
Ah, it tastes like metal.
Scoreboard right here. We can see Amaterasu
Ew.
ahead the entire time, and I think this was what was so impressive and almost genius about the play from Amaterasu. When you're that far ahead, you
Gross.
really don't expect that the enemy is going to rip through.
Gross.
You're almost setting up a winning condition for your opponents. But if your opponents don't show up,
Like biting your tongue, kind of.
expect it,
You have 3 days. You've got 3 days. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Fuck, I want Amaterasu to lose.
I mean, 85K is one of the higher numbers we've seen today.
I don't want them to win. I want them to lose.
As we're looking for but I want to highlight very quickly. Look at rolling it down's damage taken, and then everyone else's in Amaterasu. Rolling it was not letting anyone on Unknown get to those carry Pokemon that were sitting in the back line, throwing chip shots at a distance.
Yeah, that's what you're doing as a defender. You know, you're providing vision for your
Dun, dun,
team.
dun, 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 dun.
Side too, but I think that was just because Amaterasu was absolutely dominating this thing.
I'm reading Twitter right now. That's why I'm ignoring you.
Let's take a look at a few of these big moments here, Dupe Snacks.
Yeah, this was early, the big time push, and really set the tone for the next
I'm back.
8 minutes and 30 seconds. Amaterasu was coming through.
What build am I running IRL? Ooh, let's answer that question unironically. What build am I running on our IRL? Definitely muscle band and attack weight. Muscle band, attack weight.
Some teams make plays like this, and then they foolishly make a few big decisions where they give up some KOs to
And
the team.
the spoon, because I can't stop fucking eating food.
Entire thing, securing objectives extremely well. Look at the
Muscle band, attack weight, and the fucking spoon, because I eat too much.
better secure fireball jumps
Fuck.
in.
No, not leftovers, because there never is any. Not leftovers. It's the spoon. Rocky helmet because I'm a hard-headed boy. That's not a bad one. That's actually not a terrible way of looking at it. It's either spoon or a Rocky helm. No, not cookie. I actually don't like cookies that much. I mean, I'll eat cookies, but like it's not a huge thing for me. Not a big cookie fan. My favorite sweet is like chocolate or ice cream, but I don't really eat ice cream too often.
That's right. You gotta have that slick spoon, which just seems to be
Because it's not very healthy.
a lot of these special attackers. Of course, Yeet Fan
Spoons are the worst utensil? What do you mean?
SB on today, and I was
What's wrong
watching
with
it
the
as it was
spoon?
happening. That
What's
was
wrong with the spoon, you know?
second Rayquaza went down
Spoon.
right away. I mean, unbelievable.
I don't have a spoon on my desk.
Yeet Fan securing just about everything out here, securing 78,000
I'm having ice cream right now. Yeah, but what kind? I've got 3 favorite flavors. I have 3 favorite flavors of ice cream, or my top 3 flavors, I should say. Jesus Christ, Gibson. I just picked up some Girl Scout cookies. Nice. Nice. You're not even joking? Okay, that's cool.
Because they hit at 75 plus damage taken for
I have to use a spoon I simply will not eat. I'd just rather use your fingers. You just like scoop the cereal out of the fucking bowl with your hands. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's an incredible Pokemon, and we saw some huge moments from it. We saw these massive move catches
You just
by
like,
this Pokemon. We saw the
I don't eat cereal? Damn.
sure that the enemy team
Me neither, to be fair. I don't like cereal. I'm not a cereal. I haven't eaten cereal in probably like 10 years. Not kidding. I don't give a fuck about cereal.
by themselves.
Just not for me.
An absolute warrior up there.
Not for me.
This was exactly what Amaterasu wanted every single moment of this match. It was in
Milk makes you
control
want to
the
throw
entire
up. Wait,
way
what?
through. Extremely
Drink almond milk.
impressive
It's so
stuff from
good.
Amaterasu.
Yeah, I mean,
Almond milk is really good. I love almond milk, actually.
in the face of Unknown while JL held that top path goal zone by themselves.
You know what you need? This doesn't help you with eating the cereal, so I don't know why I thought about it. But you need one of those cereal bowls that has like a straw attached to it, and you like drink the milk out of it, like out of the bowl. You know what I mean? Have y'all seen those bowls, or am I just super old?
Got the first pick, can also ban something that they don't want to deal with. They can
Hell
take
yeah.
two powerful Pokemon away from Amaterasu if they
A blue one and a green one. Hell yeah, those bulls go hard, bro. Keep saying, you know what's crazy? I kind of imagine that you're like, I know it's not because I've seen your room, but I kind of imagine that like you would be the type of person that like has one of those like race car bed frames, like you go to bed and like you put your seatbelt on, you know what I mean? Like you hop in bed and you get into like race car mode. But you don't just like lay in bed like a normal person. Like you literally like physically hop. Like you like, hopped into one of those fucking beds. I can imagine that. Pretty cool, especially if they're functional.
Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder. I mean, Comfy obviously has been a massive influence on this tournament. Some teams using it extremely well, some teams not.
Could you imagine? Okay, wait, I'm trying to think of how this would go down. Really think about it. Really think about if I had an adult-sized race car bed, and maybe one of these days, I meet a woman and I'm like, hey, you know, you want to go back home with me? And they're like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay, right this way. Like, oh, I do have a roommate, I'm sorry. And oh, it's fine. And then we pull up and I'm like, do you want the driver's side or the passenger side? we walk in the room and I'm like, do you want the driver's side or the passengers? Do you want shotgun? Do you want to sit in the back?
So we're gonna see what they can make happen with it. Sim coming in here with the Machamp.
Gotta open the door for her.
Locking in our last Pokemon right here.
Oh no, dude.
Tyranitar.
Listen, I love it. Blissey needs to get in your face.
Hey,
Slowpoke
Titar.
needs to get in your face. Machamp needs to get in your face. Zorak needs to get in your face. Pull up for the smoke then. Tyranitar wearing a Comfy bling. Gonna get all that action sorted out. So if you're unknown, lock in, you have to be telling yourself, okay, we just cannot let the Tyranitar get to Tyranitar.
I'm actually imagining that going down. It'd be like, what the fuck is this?
Here we go. We can see we've got the
I just look at her and I'm like,
tree right here, which I absolutely
you like to go fast?
The Aeos cookie also focused, but this Pokemon is going to be so incredible.
Do you like to go fast?
Comfy on Trevenant, and you will never kill this thing. It's going to be really interesting to see how Unknown deals with this. And like
Deja vu.
It's a very different composition than we saw here in game number 1.
Yeah, trainer LGC taking a little page.
Wait, why does one of the Amaterasu teammates not have a name?
Effort into their player profile here. At least they threw some stickers on, and they're changing their swimwear, right?
They're trying, but I'm telling you, you got to put more effort into some of these trainer cards. Some people are doing it well. Look at Dawn's Edge up here. Looking absolutely beautiful. Nudo's got some style right here. Yeet fans coming out to scare you. Some of these players so much in competitive play.
That's what you and I will set up.
Can't just ask somebody why they don't have a name. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
We can do it. Freak taking the middle.
I apologize. You're right. You're right. How bigoted of me.
And they're looking to scale quickly.
How bigoted of me.
Future Tyranitar unleashed.
Yeah, they really want to make sure that this Tyranitar does
The
not.
cards are fake news. Quite frankly, it's fake news.
Nudo trying to steal some of this experience. Pure, actually, with 13 Aeos energy, so it looks like they've been able to secure pretty well in the face of Amaterasu right here. Comfy scoring, nice big karate chop. They might even move in on Nudo. They don't need to, but they get the focus band right there, so they're not going to have that for the next upcoming fight.
JL trying to use that good Comfy range.
We do like Pure. Pure's a homie. I didn't even think about that. I've been hating on Amaterasu this whole time. I didn't even realize that. I should actually just be rooting for Pure.
They're trying to work back across the map as we know they're stacking.
Okay, Josh. I don't know if we should let this joke continue.
Not worse for wear.
What's your favorite part of the car? That the trunk is roomy.
Yeah, getting karate chopped and going down.
Jesus.
And we have a lot of that secured there by Nudo. The final big old bird.
Fake news, fake news, quite frankly.
Pure now evolved a level 5, and they're going to dive onto this tier 1 goal.
Do I want to stream Pred tonight? It's already almost 5. Fuck, dude. It's already almost 5. I don't know if I'll stream Pred tonight.
Chipping away.
I might need a night off of Pred. My games last night were so fucking bad, dude. They were so rough.
Dawn's Edge chucking an egg on top of Freak, saying
Root for Amaterasu, but hope the dude you don't like has a bad game every time. No, well, Pure's on the other team, so I can still root. I can still pray on their downfall while rooting for Unknown. I was just rooting for Unknown like ambiguously.
Making their way down to the bottom path to try to secure some of this for the side of Amaterasu here. Roland still level 4. Is that Muse already level 6?
But now I actually have like a good reason to.
Trying to icy win them.
Stream a Unite game? I don't even have my Switch on me. My Switch is in the other room. I'm definitely not playing Unite.
As now Dawn's Edge is getting smothered by 3 players, 2 players down up top, and now points are going.
I did end with a couple wins, and then I won a game or two this morning, so I'm on the uptick, but those games were frustrating. Yeah, that game was, dude. That game was actually the most competitive solo queue game I've ever had. Like, we actually had like a 30-40 second dance fight at Prime. That shit was actually crazy. And I'm the one that started that whole fight off with a flash roll. It was actually nuts, dude. When was a ranked ladder coming to Pred? I honestly, so here's the thing. The game's in early access. It's not finished. It doesn't have a huge player base because it's paid only early access, and the game's not released on console. So the reality with ranked modes is like you need volume, you need players. So I don't think that there's any reason for them to put a ranked mode in until the game is basically ready to ship or like ready to be free to play ready. So I'm assuming that most of that's going to happen end of this year because they've already committed to releasing console this year. So I'm pretty sure, this is how I'm thinking, Q4, October, November, the game will probably go free to play. The game will probably go to console, and the game will probably either have a ranked mode or follow up free to play release with like a ranked mode after like a month or two. So I would say anywhere between November and like early February of next year, something like that. Something like that.
That's a good little redemption song for them as they were
unceremoniously
dispatched by the Glaceon. Unknown needs to reel back. They do not have the gas in the tank for that push. Not in my opinion. As Amaterasu peels forward, Spraggles, not a bad show.
Yeah, that was a fun game. That was a really fun game.
Yeah, I would say so. Getting that big secure, picking up a couple of KOs. They were punished a little bit from it. Their high-level Gardevoir taken down by Freak, coming in like an assassin in the night. Once again, Yeet fans.
Oh, oh, they got it still.
Secured somehow by the Zoroark. Wow, that was so incredibly close.
They don't have India servers, but like maybe someday they will. It's PC only right now, though. It'll be on like PlayStation and Xbox eventually. But the servers right now are SEA. Like Southeast Asia, is that right? Southeast Asia, and then they have NA West, NA East, and Europe. So they don't have like a full global set of servers yet, but I assume eventually they'll add more servers at some point. I thought they talked about it coming sooner than that. Must have misremembered. No, they haven't mentioned anything about a ranked mode. Not really. Yeah, they're focusing on console release. Here's the thing. This is the way I perceive it. I'm pretty sure the game's already console ready. It's just the game's not ready for free to play, and there's no point to launch one without the other, more or less. So they'll get it out there whenever the game is like a little bit further along.
Trying to score here, but getting pushed back pretty hard by Unknown.
Big Wood hammers coming through. Gardevoir closed the door on the Blissey.
You just say Big Wood.
Used as well, but can they leverage it? Mew Unite forced out as they're going through, rolling it. Excuse me, Barnwell the big surf onto rolling it, who's just sitting on the opposing goal pad, feeling pretty stout there. Finally forced to retreat is Roland and trainer LGC, of course, making it back to their side of the
Big Wood.
Reggie's here. Reggie Rock action under what fairy singularity in the top left corner here, and that catches three.
That ult did like nothing.
Unite back the other way. Woodhammer, Bliss assistance onto the middle.
Okay, Amaterasu's popping, sadly. They're popping, sadly.
And now it's Nudo finally starting to eat. KO streak of 3, the Tyranitar with the comfy bling getting it done, and that goal zone is gone.
Now, we were wondering if it was the Eevees. Was it the 3 Eevee composition for Amaterasu, or are they just playing that good? And that fight felt like a little bit of chaos all over the place, but Amaterasu secures the objective, picks up all the KOs, breaks a goal. They are doing it once again, just playing fantastic here in game.
No.
Looking for a sneaky score, but it looks like an egg's going to stop that.
Yeah, just trying to get cheeky, split the attention. I mean, if the Blissey is chasing down a Trevenant, that's exactly where you want them, because they're not doing what they should be doing, which is healing the squad. And as I say that, Glaceon Unite comes out again, and they're chucking damages. Regilecki,
Dude, the Zoro into that comp is tough. Why do you dislike Amaterasu? I don't like JL, their support player. Not a fan of him. So I just prefer that they lose. It's petty, but whatever. But they're stomping, so they do be stomping.
And this Tyranitar and Kofi combo is looking very, very robust.
Yeah, the T-Tar kind of dumps on their comp.
To worry about. Can this Tyranitar really turn everything on and do insane damage as they move in, trying to score on this top goal? It's opened up because of Reggie Alecki, and they break their
T-Tar be going crazy.
right here. 110 to 290.
T-Tar be going crazy.
Once again, way up, and we're a little under a minute before Rayquaza Unknown is going to need to make a play, and they're going to need to show up today, Doob Snacks, because
Just hard-pocketed. Crazy. Going crazy.
That Tyranitar stood that test, and even JL hopped off, got their points in, hopped back on the ride, and they bailed out. Oh man, like they were robbing a bank with the getaway driver. Registeel getting melted, good spacing up front by Roland. It's up to them to keep this thing in place, but Registeel's gonna leash, and Amaterasu's ready for the action. Roland playing far forward. They're gonna get engaged on by the Zoroark. That's a double unite move coming out of
Ooh, he actually got good value out of that live. He just has to run now, though. I'm gonna figure out how to make Fang Mao work. I'm gonna get really good at Fang Mao. I'm committed. Maybe, because I don't want to lose a lot. Because I don't want to lose a lot, maybe. Oh, whoa, whoa! Rip, go, please! I don't want them to win! Rip! No! Oh, the Gardevoir ult! The Gardevoir ult was wasted. She's insta-backing, though. Oh, pure run! Run! No! No! No. No.
Here we go, the raid boss, the final boss, the level 14 Tyranitar with the Comfy collar, almost taking up to level 15. Can anything stop
Unlucky,
it?
dude.
It's moving through the city,
Unlucky.
down the skyscrapers and destroying everything in its path.
Yeah, they can't win.
Such an amazing engage on that fight, but they couldn't take down the big baddie. And now Amaterasu is once again just taking Rayquaza. They're not afraid to secure.
No.
Another huge secure, and now they're running to make some
No.
Real kaiju energy out of Nudo right now as they're scamming.
Kaiju? Kaiju?
Tyranitar comes right in for the engage to keep that Pokemon protected.
Unlucky.
Comfy getting their points, and Nudo's getting their points, and Trevenant getting their points, and here comes Trainer like, I got 6 points, whatever, I'll chuck them in the bank too, as they're chucking everything, all the damage into the face of Unknown, just stretching this lead out like taffy. Amaterasu looking real good. Heavy unite by the Machamp, but that is not gonna get it done as Amaterasu stands tall.
Amaterasu winning in the winner's bracket, moving on to the grand finals, and wow, they are looking like such a superstar team. Whether you give them the 3
Unlucky.
Tyranitar combo, they are doing it here, and I gotta say, that's the best
GG's.
we've seen on broadcast. Period. I think a lot of teams have not unlocked that combination, but that is what you are worried about when you see a Tyranitar combo.
Oh, without a doubt. We tried to see, I think Nouns tried to get it done a little bit earlier, but they flew in the face of a composition that was more ready to handle it. They chose that Tyranitar last, which means Amaterasu was remaining flexible and saw that this was the time, this was the opportunity, and wow, did they get it done.
Has United a pick man for ranked? I don't know, man. Because it's a crayon-eating baby MOBA. Not serious. Because it's a baby MOBA.
To rip down an objective and secure it, even in the face of the enemy team. They're just so ready to take that final objective. And I gotta say, I love the play, Dupe Snacks. I love it when someone goes for the win.
Go for the win. They did indeed. Both games, they looked
Bum, bum,
very
bum, bum.
well in form, looking good. I'm taking a look at these quick numbers here.
I'm reading Twitter.
Healing for 77k. Dawn's Edge can't be beaten though. 78k out of the Blissey. You typically see a little bit higher numbers out of like your Blissey and your Clefables, of course. But JL, the fact that they kept pace with that, I think ended up being the real difference maker to allow Nudo to take over this thing.
Absolutely. Heat fan putting out an insane amount of damage. So is Nudo. You know, to be fair to a Pokemon like Freak, Zoroark on the side of Unknown, they're more of an assassin, so you wouldn't expect big numbers from them. They did have some really, really big KOs, but they were just not able to get it done here. Unknown being taken down to your losers bracket. Amaterasu sailing straight to the grand finals.
Oh, and let's take a look how Amaterasu got it done here in game 2. And it started with an early Regieleki. Yes, Unknown may have taken it.
I got really distracted. Holy shit.
Including
I got really distracted. What's my favorite bird Pokemon?
Just another objective
Push was on. Yeah, here we have that Tyranitar really
Bird Pokemon.
Tomb, burying them beneath the sand. Nice secure here. That's what I was talking about earlier from Freak. Really making
Bird Pokemon
happen with the Zoroark, but not able to output the damage or have the sustain that you see from Tyranitar. There's no hiding Mew. There's no hiding.
Farfetch.
No, not at all. Very singularity
and Surfetch.
Both hit the same
yeah,
spot. Amaterasu
definitely.
uses that to leverage and go to work
definitely.
in the bottom path. Of course, Amaterasu all over this thing, and we have Dawn's Edge and Simp trying
definitely
to make some magic happen here, but Amaterasu just too strong.
Dun, 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 dun. Charizard's not a bird.
The Bliss assistance, I thought it was done for.
He is not a bird. Fuck you guys.
They hung in there, fought well, and they just used that Tyranitar to make sure that they did not go down in this fight, pushing into their goal zone, putting the points on the board and winning this thing. I mean, yeah.
Dude, Farfetch is cool. And Surfetch, I didn't even know that Pokemon existed until like a year ago. Dope.
With a highlight reel supporter, you get the highlight reel play of the game.
Pretty dope, you know.
9 KOs, a bucket load of points.
Bucket load. It's a bucket load of points.
Looked incredible here. Let's take a look at how next, we've got Amaterasu taking down Unknown. That sends them down to the losers finals against GT. The winner of that pops up into the grand final, and they're going to need to beat Amaterasu twice if they want to win this thing. It's a tough road ahead of you, especially if Amaterasu's playing like that. You'll notice that they haven't lost a single game in this top 8. Dupe snacks.
Cruising is an understatement, Spraggles, and as long as they keep that energy up, keep the opponents on their toes with the picks that they're making, they look like the team to beat without a doubt, and definitely an easy...
Corviknight is also pretty dope. Corviknight's really big, too. I remember the first time I saw, like, a video of Corviknight, I was like, yo, what the fuck? I was like, yo, dude. Corviknight was pretty lit.
Taking a first place here from All Stars, your second
Clash.
place. Parappa gang, come on, what a name! Let's go. Getting
Parappa the Rappa.
Points being handed out to these teams, but Clash once again, you're seeing them on top. I don't know if they were number 1 last month. Don't quote me on
yeah, I mean, I like watching the tournaments. They're fun to watch. I do like watching the tournaments. I don't play the game, but tournaments are fun.
From last year to this year, between season 1
and we know what you do with Dunsparce. We know what goes on.
Every grassroots community event they could get in, whether it was NA playing on ping, EU playing on ping, they wanted to play everyone under the sun to keep it.
Finals coming up here in just a moment. Don't go anywhere, or
I won't.
Be mad at you personally. And also, if you want to play some Pokemon Unite with some of these pros, the registration for the AOS Cup opens tomorrow, March 12th at battlefy.com.
Kipsney, we running it. We running it.
And if you're a solo player and you need more players for your team, don't worry. Head on over to the official UCS Discord.
We running it, Kipsney.
Start competing. You can still make it to the World Championships in Yokohama. We will be right back, Dupe Snacks.
Why did he tell Doomstacks that?
Welcome back, trainers, to the second season of Pokemon Unite. Much has happened.
We running in? Could you imagine? I actually think it'd be a lot of fun. I mean, we would just lose like early, so it wouldn't really matter, but it would be fun.
But that was just the beginning.
It would be fun.
Season 3 has even more in store for players and World Championships in Yokohama.
I could convince. Well, John would have to play on his phone.
$500,000 prize pool. The 2023 season is composed of and the regional finals. At the end
I bet he would do it. I bet he would do it.
Teams can qualify for a world
Me, you,
title
John.
the most championship points in their
We could
region.
maybe convince Gavin to do it, and then I don't know who else we'd play with.
Championship points, or CP for short, can be earned throughout the season from February to June.
We'll bring Eat back.
During each monthly cup, eligible players
Bring
can
Eat
enter the
back or
double
something.
elimination open qualifiers for a chance to get some CP. The top 8 teams will make it to the
Nah, I
monthly
didn't
finals
play the
of
boss rush.
league. At the AOS Cup, the stakes will be raised in this mid-season event. Top teams will be organized into groups for a
Bandicoots
round-robin
Reborn.
competition before squaring off in a double elimination bracket for the finals. Competition
It's either
is
Bandicoots Reborn or cancel this. Like, I don't know which one.
more CP than in the monthly cups.
CP championship
More
points.
exciting, top finishers will also be going home with a share of their region's
Wait, what does CP do you mean we need you? I don't know what that means.
Towards the end of the season, teams will have one last
What does
shot at
CP mean?
qualifying for the World Championships.
Why do I not know this? See, I don't understand things.
Regional finals. The regional finals consist of grouped round-robin competition.
Oh.
with the top teams entering a
I didn't know that
double
was an
elimination.
acronym. I didn't know people
The winning team
I didn't know people use that as an
will
acronym.
represent
I've
their
never heard
region
that before.
in the world with a guaranteed slot.
Oops.
There's also a 50,000
Get as much CP as you can! You have to sign up and get all the CP!
matches to have
Play in all the tournaments with all the different people and get as much CP as possible.
which teams will make it to the World Championships. Will we see some favorites from last year once again? Follow along to catch the results in this year's season of Pokemon Unite.
Dun, 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 dun. It was in their titles? Really? That's so weird. iCup, ICUP. Oh my god. I had my fun.
Welcome back,
Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh no. 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 Unknown. Unknown.
Are you excited for this potentially last match for either of these
No.
teams?
Yes, the previous match that we just watched between Amaterasu and Unknown was absolutely insane.
Unknown.
Really looking forward to see
Unknown.
what these two teams move on forward.
Two.
Now, obviously,
She has such an Australian accent.
isn't a
I love it.
but is the team
I love it, I love it, I love
to
it.
overcome this fate in this next matchup and then reverse Amaterasu? They
Re-
might end up earning that
reverse.
status for themselves. But looking at the two teams, we can see that on
All right, Pure.
Freak,
Pull it together, brother.
Pure, and
Let's get it done.
Edge.
They also have their crazy opposition.
Dawn's Edge making a play, leaving me on the edge of my seat. Licoding not quite able to program this game in the direction that he wants it to go. Egg Noob needs more protein if they want to battle, if they want to grow as a player in the United Championship Series.
May not have come into this series.
I want to come up with all the shittiest puns I can, like the shittiest like comparisons and puns and
Start seeing them
all the worst stuff.
in-game, you have no choice but to root for them.
Boom, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom.
exactly. And I guess the fact that
She's got a little bangs with a mid part.
February Cup last month. This is their opportunity
Mm,
to make a comeback. GT being the newer team on the field, this is the first time that they have made that top 8. So whether they will just be able to power on through,
I'm just looking at other names, thinking of dumb jokes.
we'll have to wait and
It's
see.
awful.
We do have the first 2 bands coming
Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups, he pushes the earth down. True.
A slow bro ban
GT for the win now? Oh, I don't care. I like both of these teams. They're fine. Doesn't matter to me. You hate me? Wait, why do you hate me? What did I do? What did I do?
In order to run through the rest of the team. So really solid pickup coming out from GT to kind of open up the gates. And
No jokes. It's not nice.
Oh, look, yeah, as you mentioned, you
Why
know,
does Gavin have a scent
it's
command?
time and time
Jesus
again.
Christ, Gibson. Look what you did.
Glasses, giving it that extra future
The
sight,
original
if you
Gavin
would
simp.
say. We have Mute, Comfy, and possibly another Trevenant pick coming along with the Hooper.
Yeah, and that looks like the 1-2 pick that it's gonna be the Trevenant followed by the Hoopa.
I'd simp if he wasn't acting like a bitch. Well, that's like his. That's like he. Like Gavin has like one speed. You know what I mean?
That change, the Woodhammer, we've seen a lot of teams utilize that.
Reverse card jokes?
And if you
I don't
actually
understand.
look
How would I
at
make a
this,
reverse
both
card
of
joke?
them do
Oh,
have
Uno.
very
Oh my
change.
god, I didn't even
So
realize.
it's a really crucial item
Uno.
to equip to make sure that those power
If they're ever losing a series and they bring it back, they can be like, unknown, hitting them with the Uno reverse card. They should do that. They definitely should. Lucario. La coding. Well, not Lucario.
This time round, once again.
Yeah, and the last
Okay.
pickup for Freak is going to be that Glaceon. So I do like the way how these teams are rolling out. Definitely interesting to see the Urshifu get picked up here, along with the Comfey. We have seen both these teams really utilize that play.
Comfey.
Surprised that they didn't go back to that.
Or comfy.
did not
Is
have
it
to do
Comfey?
Sitar. They wanna
Sounds
do it some
cringe.
other way.
Comfey.
Urshifu is the one to go ahead and get
With the
that
Comfey.
first initial pick for them. That's going to be really amazing for a team like
Comfey.
them.
Oh, I completely agree. We just previously saw the
Barnwell.
T-Tar duo, but you know what?
Barnwell.
Whichever Pokemon Comfey ends up attaching itself to
Dun,
on this
dun,
team,
dun,
they are
dun,
just going to be able to rip
Na,
house
na,
quite
na,
possibly.
na,
But
na,
about to
na, na, na.
head on into game one
Mhm,
here
ba,
in
ba,
the Battle
ba,
Rollers
ba, ba.
Bracket Finals. We have GT
Dun, 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 dun.
versus Unknown.
Yeah, and both of these teams are ready to kick it off here. This is once again the lower finals, and the winner of this will go ahead and face off against Amaterasu to go ahead and take a shot in the grand finals and potentially climb their way back.
Well, that's the thing. Are we going to end up seeing a
Bum,
rematch, or
bum,
will
dum,
GT
dum, da, 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 da,
face up in that bracket? But heading on over, we do have that Rollins team in the central area who are making sure to
da, 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 da.
damage along.
Bum, 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 bum.
Go ahead and, balance out, as we've seen before, a lot of the teams just splitting up the farm, trying to get enough
True.
for the Eevee to go ahead and
True.
get that early evolution, as we do see the Glaceon getting ready there. But it is once again going to come
Oh.
down to the way how these teams execute later down the line.
Yeah, it's interesting to see the early 1-3-1 on the side of Unknown. We have that Comfey and that
1-3-1.
together to make sure that Comfey gets the red buff. And
Gardevoir's super strong, yeah.
being able to evolve at
Her
level
ult is just so
early, the
amazing for late game.
really makes a difference in the early game.
Yeah, and it allows them to evolve it.
Well, Josh, I mean, you only have like
That's
you don't have like a third or like a fourth ability in this game. You have like 2 abilities and an ult, so like they're trying to fit everything that a MOBA does in like really small form. You know what I mean? It's like you kind of have to.
The way that these
If kills took forever, you'd never be able to kill and then score. So the damage is pretty high. You know.
Right in front of the Snorlax, even though he's a big guy, he can't really do much against these Pokemon at the moment. And look at this up in the top part. We have the Urshifu and Comfey duo going up against Lucario, who, Lucario, I believe, hasn't really gotten any stacks yet.
yeah,
No
it's to go ahead
stacks
and
on the
just level up
Lucario.
regularly, as we do see
No stacks.
them trying to figure out
I was wanted a game where I could play as the Pokemon. Dude, it's honestly, it's so annoying. Like, I say the same thing I've been saying for almost 2 years now. The gameplay is good. They just don't give you enough of a reason to play it. It's that simple. There's no, if there was a reason to play the game, I would play it. There's never a reason to play the game. Or not enough of a reason to consistently play the game. So, if there was a reason to play the game, I would play it. Simple as that.
But another flash that is coming out is the the mute solar beam there, just trying to poke on.
When Comfy's attached, you can heal your ally directly, and then you like shield them when you attach to them.
Still at full HP right now.
Yeah, just trying to figure out.
They need to make a team deathmatch mode. So do y'all remember the Disney MOBA? I can't remember what it was called. Disney Battle whatever. That game sucked, but the game mode was actually really fun. If Unite had that, I would play it. It was like team deathmatch / point control. Like it was like King of the Hill meets team deathmatch. It was actually really fun. It was a fun game mode. It just like wasn't actually very good.
Prioritize this basement, Reggie, and I guess that's the benefit with GT. They do have that
The Jasmine command. I saw that one the other day and left that one because I thought it was funny.
We do have the wicked blow coming on out.
My Jasmine went kind of crazy. Best Jasmine in the world. There's like 2 goals and you just freaking fight the whole time. Josh, there isn't another Unite game mode. There's like quick play maps, but those are like literally like 5-minute like little non-competitive modes. Well, I mean, this game's barely competitive, but no.
That was just so well executed coming out from GT. They were just like, okay, well, we could just walk in.
But no, like I want an actual like ticket count, like kill focused mode would be fun.
Just does their thing. Just send them back
Would actually be fun.
The Reggie.
I mean, actually, what I want is an actual competitive ranked mode, but that's never gonna happen. So.
Space that you guys take, and then break the bottom goal, apply more pressure.
Oh, the coding's dead. Oh my goodness, he's dead. VGC is the way to go for Pokemon? Nah. Just not playing Pokemon's the way to go with Pokemon. The problem with Pokemon is that the games, like VGC and shit aside, because I don't really know much about them, like even if the games and stuff are cool, whether they're good or bad doesn't matter to me. I think the Pokemon community is absolutely terrible. It's probably some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. I hate it. I actually am not even kidding. I don't think I could ever interact with the Pokemon community ever, dude. It's just nah. It's not for me, bro. It's not for me. Can't do it. Boss Rush was cool, but they would have to like develop a lot to make Boss Rush like a not thing that gets boring after a while. Yeah, Pokemon community just feels, I don't know, it feels like, I'm nervous to say this, but the Pokemon community feels like really like leftist softies. And like the craziest thing is I'm really liberal, but it feels like it's just really like brittle, like kind of like, I don't know how to make that make sense, dude. It's just really like liberal and soft and fluffy, and it's just like I don't know, dude. It's weird. It's really weird. They love everything, but they're mad about everything, and it's just really bizarre. It's really bizarre. I'm sorry, dude. He tried, bro. He tried. It's pretty woke. Like Pokemon community feels a little woke, and like they take themselves too seriously, and I don't know, dude. It's weird. The children left behind. I don't know. I don't even know how to put it into words. It just feels like they love everything and they hate everything, and they're not very objective. Like everything just seems really emotional. It's just really weird. I don't know. Woke mob, but also dumber than a box of rocks. It's something like that. I don't even know, dude. It's really interesting. It's very interesting. Discord mod community. It's like Reddit mod community. It's like an entire community of Reddit mods that take themselves way too seriously.
Yeah, and they just have to go ahead and find something that will work out for them. They are very low on levels.
It's like I know what I'm doing is volunteer, but I'm going to pretend like I get paid a full-time salary to do this and to police this and to care about it this much. Like, okay, relax. Relax.
But we're definitely not going out without a fight.
No, they do not want to go out.
No.
And bang, those birds went from that
No.
hammer, and
But who knows? Maybe we're just in an echo chamber, right? I don't know. Maybe y'all are all crazy like I am. Sometimes I think about that. I've had to question that myself before. I literally have. I was like, am I in just a crazy echo chamber of fucking radical, angry, aggressive people like myself? Are we all just radical craziness? Is that what we are?
Time to go ahead and figure this out, and this is going to be a really interesting.
I'm making myself sound conservative.
This bottom Reggie spot. We'll see if Unknown can go ahead and get their levels back.
Yeah, we do have a Reg Ice that has spawned it.
Reg Ice. I always thought it was called Reggie Ice, but I realized that that's like an added syllable for no reason. So it is Reg Ice. Huh. Who knew? Oh, Egg Noob just trying to stay alive.
We have 9 seconds on the clock. We can see Hooper making sure to rotate early, get their positioning as Trevor goes back.
Gibson, call me so I can hear you bark. Oh my god, they're rippaging. They're rippaging. Oh, that Lucario ult was early AF.
Unknown is going to be able to sneak it out. Now, do they have enough time to go ahead and capitalize?
Why'd they do that?
That is the real question. It's not that big of a level disparity.
Was that worth it? I guess. They're strong as shit. Yeah, they're strong. Okay, never mind. They're fine. I'd be lagging and shit. Ow! Ow! I just have like your little bark in my head permanently, I think. Ow! Ow! Ow!
We do have free just making sure to, farm on up. It does have full pockets, still has that ray shield, and it has its on Unite on hand. They only have 50 points on the board. So
bro, I don't know. I can just hear it. I can hear your dumbass bark, your little baby bark in my head. I can hear it.
Possibly, going in for that last ditch effort to make up the gap. Trevenant hiding in the bush, waiting for this push that is about to
Give it to him. Just give it to him. Oh no, are y'all trolling? Are y'all trolling right now? Are y'all actually trolling right now? No, they're fine. Lakoding should be... Can Lakoding hold this? Oh no. Oh my god. Just give up the fucking first goal! You don't need to hold it!
Patience is key, and I feel like Unknown really capitalized on that, and we're able to make an absolute comeback.
What's the point? Why do people do this? I've seen it for like 2 fucking years, man. What is the point of holding the first goal, of throwing your life away with 45 seconds on the clock? Why? Why do you do it? Why do you do it? Tell me. You're winning the whole game. 90 to 93% of the game, you're literally winning. Why do you do it? Explain yourselves. That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Not allowing him to play that defense and continuing on forward. Just really well played by Unknown.
It really was well played, and while they are known,
I mean, I don't care which team wins, to be honest, but that's crazy. Dun, 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 na, 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 na.
That is the moment that that Unknown was able to grab that ray. They were so far behind. They only had 50 points until about 9 minutes left in the game, where they really broke it open. Just being able to not only utilize Freak's shield on their team, KOs continue on forward. And even
I don't know, Curb. I don't know, bro. They just had to chill. They just had to chill.
Signaled to
Unlucky.
to keep their foot on the gas, keep going, and push on forward.
You just gotta keep
Unlucky.
on pedaling right, and you can just see the way that it soared on up. Looking at the scoreboard right here, we can see that obviously it wasn't a very high damage game. It
wasn't.
Very, objective based, just very passive. But in the back line, you did have that Mew, and you know what? Those comfy heals coming on out to just help them along while they struggled. they just really came together.
Team up is really important, but I feel like if you're GT, I feel like you're still comfortable with.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, bro. That's rough.
A lot of people will probably be like, "Oh, well, we lost, so we have to make."
Just gotta give up the tier 1 goal.
I think GT played that.
You just gotta give up the tier 1 goal. See what Chris says. See what Chris says.
It's just a matter of executing down the line and hoping that Unknown cannot get another stroke of luck like this.
I know. And
he's not saying anything.
I'm going to have to go back and see is that last 45 seconds of the match, because I feel like
Chris is literally not saying anything.
what Glaceon being sure to be protected, protect the president. That is the one with the shield to get in another 100. It was just crazy.
Yeah, and you just see how much damage Pure is also dealing.
Lucky.
Being able to just
unlucky.
Make sure that they cannot get in there. And yeah, Unknown just playing this extremely well.
It was, and you know what? You just got to make the difference. All members are down on the side of GT, getting as many points as you can to
I feel like taking a nap.
As we do hop into the actual player of the game, which is going to be Freak on that Glaceon. Just had a massive score line, just being able to score in. That was the whole thing that you were mentioning, Kello. Protect the president, protect the one that had the shield, and you know that's how Freak got this score in those last 45 seconds.
Yes, and a common
well, it's like 5:30.
is that when there is a Ray, there is a way, and Unknown definitely showed that.
Yeah,
where there's a Ray, there is a way.
Even though like Unknown may not have had once again the shields, it really looked bleak. They didn't have the levels, they didn't have the shields going into it. They didn't break anything.
Wait, does everybody have a fucking wait? Do they send them microphones?
They were just able to,
or does everybody actually just have the Shure mic?
Find the picks that they need and
because that's kind of fire.
To win the match. So yeah, it's not over.
His mic is like sideways. It's interesting the way he's got it set up. As long as he talks into the front of it, it doesn't matter.
You can continue to play, continue to.
She would probably sound better if she moved her mic up like 2 inches closer to her mouth.
Being able to take game number 1 here.
They are able to take game number 1, but it isn't over for GT.
Why did it sound like she was mocking him? Wait a minute. Wait, why did it sound like she was mocking him? Fuck. I need to go to the category because I don't know how to find it. No, go away, Cookie.
Very well. I think that they had the right momentum. They had the right idea. It's just
listen to the way she talks right here.
And hoping that Unknown cannot get another stroke of luck like this.
I know, and something that we are going to have to.
Fuck, I don't know where it is.
Last 45 seconds of the match, because I feel like.
Did we already watch this?
Moment.
I don't remember where it is.
Well, actual. How do you remember that's how?
Yes, that.
Yeah, they found their way, and even though like Unknown may not have had one to it, they didn't break anything going into that. It was just so much pressure that they were just able to really rally their way through, find the picks that they need, and continue on in order to win the match. So yeah, it's not over until the buzzer sounds, right? So this is definitely a great example of.
I don't know if I went past it or not.
Continue to play, continue to
fuck
forward.
It's so hard to find.
Unknown is just being able to take game number 1 here.
They are able to take game number 1, but it isn't over.
Why does it sound like she's mocking him?
Make a comeback, but it is.
It's just being able to take game number 1 here.
They are able to take game number 1, but it isn't over for.
It's so cute. It's so funny. It sounds like she's like trying to make fun of him. She's like, they are taking game number 1 here.
Unknown is just being able to take game number 1 here.
They are able to take game number 1, but it
I love it, dude. I love it so much. It's so funny. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, why are they talking about me in the stream? Hey, shut up. Don't talk about me. Hey, shut up. Don't talk about me. It's so funny. Hey, shut up. Don't talk about me.
That's honestly a great
What the fuck?
question. I feel like we've seen.
Why was my name randomly brought up? That's so funny.
See a Wigglytuff at all. I like that pick coming out from TTV. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. I do think that GT is
I'm glad Krashy quit.
The question is, if they do switch things up, do they have an answer, or do
That's
they feel
funny.
comfortable enough to continue
on the side of GT this time round?
All right.
Yeah, the comfy
Why does Chris catching smoke? Because fucking Pokemon weirdos love to have drama going on. I don't know.
GT here.
Dude, there's literally, look, I'll tell y'all the secret. There will always be someone in the Unite community mad at someone else, like at like a content creator. It'll be Curly. If it's not Curly, it'll be me. They'll be throwing my name out there. Chris will piss somebody off. It'll be Chris. Probably the only person that won't ever get heat is Spraggles, because Spraggles is genuinely consistently positive all the time, and Teeds, because she doesn't even play the game. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't even fucking play the game. Actually, let's go API Teeds, because she literally doesn't play the game.
We haven't seen her Dragapult all day too, so that's gonna be a really interesting thing.
She just talks about the game. I'm not gonna waste her time on a terrible fucking game like this.
Not only do
Bruh.
we have a Dragapult on the map,
Bruh.
actually we have a Mr. Mime, and I will have
Does she have like a different account that I don't know about?
I forgot about Mr. Mime as a supporter.
It's just Teeds? Oh, okay.
Just shining.
We'll try Uncapped as well.
You know, today. So it's really, I don't know how well this.
And she probably plays like a little bit. She played like, what, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago?
You know, with the team lineup that they have, they want to make sure to protect that guard wall.
She play with Max? Who does she play with? Chicken shit? Wait, what? Why did she play with chicken shit?
On hand.
Fuck is chicken shit?
Yeah, and Egg Noob is one of those.
Who the fuck is chicken shit? Saute chicken? Why are these people named chicken shit and saute chicken? Who is chicken shit? Why does she play? Why does she play with chicken shit? Who is this? Who are these people? Teens plays with the weirdest people. Hyphen and chicken shit.
Situation here for GT, so I feel like this is
That's funny.
pick for them all, so they all feel comfortable playing the roles that they're ready for.
Oh, I got mentioned again. I'm with you. Thinks Unite is just like other MOBAs. He doesn't get the game. What?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. They might be comfortable with it, but
I think this game is for babies, and it's not competitive. But it's kind of fun. No lie. Smile. There we go.
Points, it's hard to really break that barrier.
Yeah, trying to go ahead and continue on with the scoring, applying that pressure, getting those stacks up.
Don't get salty, bro. Shut up, Bob. Suck my Bob butthole.
Coding dropping relatively low. Gonna go ahead and get the heal coming out from the rest of the squad on GT, and a little bit of backup coming up as well.
I don't think Krashy gets this game. He
thinks it's like other MOBAs. Maybe because it's like a condensed version of every other MOBA that's ever existed, cut down to 10 minutes. No shit. No shit. Teeds with the real way to make content and not burn out. True. Yeah, she just does all the extra shit other than playing the game. I respect it. I respect it.
It doesn't matter how many you have, as long as you get those.
I be respecting it.
Yeah, just trying to go ahead and stack as much as possible. Apply that pressure. Unknown, still continuing that against GT.
I accidentally opened my own stream.
GT has the right idea.
Cringe.
They were just way out in
Cringe.
that previous engagement, so hopefully they can really slow up a little bit. You do see Kratos getting a little aggressive here, trying to take a couple of the buffs, but we'll see how it ends up playing out as we start getting into the first
We love crayons. Well, what's your favorite flavor?
We have that central area of birds just being soaked on up once again, as we have seen. We have
Green,
Cremorant and
red.
Comfy
Nice.
just
Red
putting
is a
the
good
time
flavor
onto this
crayon.
Dragapult, but SB
Oh, he lives. He lives, and then he kills. Oh, he doesn't kill. That's crazy.
There to save it.
Green.
The clutch.
Cringe.
And Comfy makes it
Cringe.
gets back some healing before
I'm dyeing my hair
once
pink,
again.
most likely. Next. I probably need like another month or two to grow my hair out so I can dye it again. I probably need like another month or so.
Your Cramorant to get to a really solid level before you can go ahead and apply pressure. And it's not just the fact that it's there. Like, they might not know that Cramorant is a.
I'm nervous to do pink though because I feel like it's not going to turn out well.
But if they do create the space, not only with the magical leaf, but also just being.
I feel like it might not turn out well.
It's going to be ridiculous.
You can dye your hair at any amount? Yeah, but I want it to be long, dumbass. What the fuck? I want it to be longer when it's colored.
Dragapult trying to get into that backline. With
Fuck.
that Dragonite, just breathing out that fire. Unfortunately, the fire wasn't enough from
You're kind of a
his mouth
whore?
as it gets knocked out, giving GT the space
I had
to
really bad
secure
joke there.
themselves.
Can't say that one. That'll get me canceled.
Yeah, and that was really important to go ahead and get the Cram up.
That'll get me
That
canceled.
is going to give him the option. Lakoden getting stuffed here right now, pinned up against the wall.
Lakoden getting stuffed here. Wait a minute.
While they go ahead and start rotating up.
Didn't you just buy makeup?
Attention.
Yes, I did.
To either the Swablu Altaria.
Get a mirror so I don't fuck up the back. You do not know. You know me. I'll knock on every door in your dumbass small state and come find you.
They do have the benefit of securing them wild Pokemons along the way instead of using the Hooper portal.
To a 2.
So
Holy
they
shit,
have
a 2's
their
tiny.
levels. We have 4 unites on
He
hand
dyed
for
cheetah spots?
GT,
Okay,
where
Hopi.
only 2 unites are
Going
available
crazy
for
with the
Unknown
hairstyles.
right now.
Going crazy with it.
It's really tough, but they do have the Fairy Singularity that they are just going to go ahead and secure down.
Cutting's so good at Lucario.
For the rest of the
You don't know where I live? I know where your dumbass small state is, so I'll just come find you.
They are applying a lot of pressure.
I'll just come find you.
We have
I'll knock on every door. Skip's in here?
with the defender
Skip's in here?
duo right now. The spin stoys just trying to get in the back line. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough
Skip's
to
in here?
tackle the side shock from the Gardevoir.
Skip's in here?
Here for some backup.
I'm looking for
Making
Kipsune.
sure to grab a berry for themselves.
I have some treats for her dog.
Passive. It is
They happen to be
able go back
edibles.
to full HP, but Reggie Alecki is still knocking on the door.
I'm looking for a dumb young woman and a dog named Arrow. Do they live here?
But they are just going to go ahead and try to play a little bit more defense. You still see GT.
Gibson in here?
Attack, pushing in. You see heavy slam by Barnwell trying to keep him alive.
Dude, he's trying to stay alive so bad.
Trying to keep the
He
resistance
actually
on.
stayed alive. Holy fuck.
And now unknown, trying to figure out where
I think that's a common dog name. Aerodynamic? I don't think so.
But overall, quite a lot of resources committed towards Reggie Alecki, but not a lot to really show for it.
Not a lot to show for it, but it did give GT the space.
She's
to
gonna
find
spam
a
caps.
wild Pokemon. In the meantime, we do have Hooper teleporting back, and it's
I knew
still
she was gonna
brings
spam
them
something in
There we
caps.
go.
I knew that was gonna fucking trigger her.
Making sure to teleport the members of Unknown.
He's not aerodynamic at all? I don't know. I can imagine him gliding through the air as he falls down the dumbass stairs.
With the secure for GT, providing them with some extra HP healing right now.
Yeah, that is a
Arrow.
bounce back that GT wanted in this
Arrow.
game number 2. You start
Arrow.
seeing the amount of
Arrow.
pressure that Regrets is starting to put on. And along with Kratos, it's very tough to get in on this squad.
Why doesn't he glide as he falls down the stairs
How
then?
they're playing that,
He ain't no
they're getting
aerodynamic.
getting
Alright, my bad, my bad.
Especially once we start, we're still
Aerosmith.
a minute and a half out from the final stretch.
Aerosmith.
If these Pokemon start getting more levels, start getting
Aerodynamic.
crazy high on the levels, it's gonna be
Would have
really
been
tough for
better.
Unknown to break through this.
Well, if you actually have a look on the note of
There are new
levels,
picks and
Dragon
gigs
Ball
server.
is
I'm pulling
at
it up right now.
13, so it does have both of their plus
Oh, you sent me an adult race car bed on Discord. What the fuck? I didn't know you sent me that. Alright, let me scroll through general. Let me see. Look at him. He's got his toy. He's got his toy. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, GT has a lot of time to really deal with this. It depends on
Look
if
at
Unknown wants to apply
him.
pressure there. But instead, they're opting for pressure down at the bottom, trying to go ahead and maybe break down this bottom.
Look at him. He's got his little toy. Look at his eyes. Is that you? Is this your reflection? Is this you? Is this you?
You start seeing them trying to apply pressure to it.
Hold on.
And they're just gonna go
Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
Wants to kind of reverse the script down the bottom to see if they can. Kratos trying to dive their way out of here.
I can't. It's you. I can see your dumbass fingers.
Kratos is gonna go home.
I can see your stupid fingers. It's you.
Wide open, and Unknown do have the benefit of having the
Enhance.
on their side. We do have that last objective. So it's orange ice. Pure looking at them, like, yeah, no, I don't need ya.
Enhance.
Especially since they are getting into the final stretch.
I always love when they do that in movies. They're like, enhance that image. It's like, what? That's not how photos work. You can't. There's not just additional data in the background that has yet to be discovered because you zoom in on it. Must I remove his eyes so this incident doesn't happen again? Jesus Christ! My God. The Dude, Unknown kind of popping off. Whoa, what was the mime? He was tweaking.
But now they have to go ahead and score. This is a matter of time. They just need to go ahead and get it to work.
All right, game 3 it is, most likely. Oh, she wasn't able to get the 80 in. The Hoopa. They have scores? Wait a minute. It's normal lead. Wait a minute, they're actually defending this. No, the Gardevoir still had shield on. The Guardy still had shield on, but there is a tier 1. This is actually super close just because there's a tier 1. No! Fuck out of here. But it's a 4v3 in the bottom though. Oh, they can win this. Go. No, they don't have points. Wow, no. Wow. Oh. Oh. No, the Cram's gonna score. No. Get the Pure. Get the scores. Pure score. Pure pick up points. Score. Pure score. Score. Ah! Score. I don't know if they're winning or not. No, the Cram. The Cram. No. Fuck, dude. With the 14 from Cram, I don't think there's enough. Oh, no, it still wouldn't have been enough. It still wouldn't have been enough. Fuck, dude. It was so close. That was a crazy game. Okay, game number 3. Yeah, that was a banger end game. That was a fun one. Oops, let me do that. Round 3 situation. Round 3 situation.
Let's just make him have near heart attack. You want to see this high level gameplay, and this is ridiculous.
Dude, I really do hope Pred just gets massive because I actually think the game is so fucking competitive, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was a completely different hitting that upwards of 80k damage each, but
how long are your coaching sessions on your Patreon? I think it's a little interpretive, but if we're doing, like, say we were to do like one game VOD review, we would probably hit an hour easy. But I don't expect that I'm gonna be like too strapped for time doing shit like that. So I could probably do like an hour or two. But keep in mind, I'm like focusing on Pred, you know what I mean? Like I'm not doing Unite shit, so. So just saying, you know.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that allows for a lot of sustain.
Yeah, just everything I do is Pred, you know what I mean?
How Magical Leaf is able to not only create space when people get too close,
spectator mode for Pred's gonna be sick.
Healing, apply a little bit of a, I guess.
Yeah, I can't engage with Unite, dude. I just can't, dude. Just not interested in it enough. You know, the funny thing is it's so close to being a game I want to play, and then I get on it and I'm just like, I'm usually just disappointed with how I spent my time. I wish there was like another MOBA I could get into on the side of Pred, though. I'm not gonna lie, I wish there was. I'd love to play like another MOBA on top of Pred, but HOTS is like a little too dead, I think, to dive into, sadly, unless you just play casuals. And I'm never gonna get into League. It's just it's too much. Dude, he got it so close. Yeah, they were down 2. They were down 2 points even before the 14. That sucks.
But while this is happening, you still have the opposite side of Cramorant going one-on-one against Barnwell back at the
he was trying to hold it off, but those small goals, you can't really defend them.
We're just allowed to keep it going.
Dota, I can't. No, the same reason I am not getting into League is the same reason I won't want to get into Dota. I don't want to learn a really old, like super established MOBA. Like it's just too much. It's too much of an undertaking. There's no way. There's no way.
Of the lower bracket finals. Once again, winner of this faces off against a Monterrey team that's just sitting there waiting GT definitely slugging it out here.
They are slugging it out because neither of them want to go home. They want
go home. Neither of them want to go home.
You know, possibly defeat that big boss. That is the end of the line.
Ashley streaming dressed up like Gardevoir. She always tweets her stream with a mobile link and it triggers me because I have to change the link. Let's see what her Gardevoir cosplay looks like.
Now the question is, are these teams, are they going to stick with those bands or are they going to choose something else? And the benefit with these matches is you actually have the teams swap on over.
Oh, they lost. Unlucky. That's cool. That looks good. That looks like her real hair. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gardevoir cosplay going crazy.
But then you have some potential steals coming on out.
Steals?
Quite frankly, the thing about Steel, you don't know about his walls. Nobody knows about his walls.
So much pressure as we saw regrets here. You saw how much they were able to secure.
I want to find a new game to play, bro. Oh yeah, I want. So, man, I'm really sad about the kick thing. That bums me out because my stream output right now is 15,000 kilobits per second, and I'll have to cut that down to 8,000. And I think the quality on YouTube is fucking fire. So that makes me sad. But I'll probably do it. I'll probably cut my stream down to 8,000. TFT, I don't know. TFT is so hard to learn. Like, if you actually want to get good... Okay, so I actually tried to play TFT seriously in the first 3 sets. And I got Diamond... I don't remember if it's 1 up to 4, 1 up to 5, or if it's 5 down. Like, you know what I mean? I don't remember if it starts at 1 or starts at 5 or 4 or whatever it is. But I got, like, in the middle of it. I was like Diamond 2 or 3, something like that, for 3 sets in a row. And it was super fun, and I was having a hard time getting higher, but I knew those sets really well. I played TFT a fuck ton, and like playing TFT now, it's like it's the same thing. You have to just like full send it. It feels so hard. I don't know if I want to. Does Restream support all 3 platforms? So you can do a custom like a custom connection. So it doesn't support Kick technically, but you can stream to it. The problem that I'm running into is that I have my native streaming settings at 15,000 kilobits per second because of YouTube, but I don't think that I can port that much data to kick because it just kills my stream over and over and over and over and over again. Like the stream just dies every few seconds. You miss my Overwatch videos? I don't play Overwatch at all anymore, man. I like the game, but it's the same thing with Overwatch. Like, you have to full send that game. You can't really play anything else. Like, if you're trying to do well in Overwatch, you can't play anything else. You have to just spend all your time playing Overwatch. It's really hard to be good at games that require a lot of time if it's not like the main game you play. Which is why I just focus on Pred, you know. 368 times yesterday. Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. It was like 9-second intervals too, because I could go back on my actual kick page and see all the little videos. I don't know if it actually logged them all, but there was a lot of them, so it was a lot. Hey, they got a mime.
And now GT is like, okay, well, that gives us options to
nice.
Kratos is gonna pick up the Talonflame. To keep it going, and Freak just wants a sword.
Ooh, sword.
We might not
I love sword.
have Zacian in the game yet, but we could at least
Time to go pick up my Chinese. That sounds good. The walls.
Quite frankly, he's going to build a wall. Barnwell is going to build a wall. It's going to be the best wall you've ever seen.
We will just have to wait and see. Well, something I am really excited to see,
The
though,
walls.
is that Trevenant and Comfy
Build
duo.
it.
To have a Comfy on a Trevenant that is already unstoppable as he is, this mix match.
Yeah, that is going to be something that we are all going to be keeping our eyes out for. Just to see the way how these kind of last picks, they really did flip their own rosters and their picks as they continue on through this game. And I'm excited. This is a slugfest that we've all been asking for, not only at Game 3, but especially between a team like Unknown and GT.
I feel so sleepy.
Who wants the shot at the title?
What a Bobby.
Not only are they keeping their opponents on their toes, but they're
Gucci
keeping
mess.
us on our toes and at the edge
Gucci
of
mess.
our seats. This is a match that
Dun, dun.
do
Is that a Great Wall reference? Because you're getting Chinese? You got it. You nailed it. Do any fighting mons have Brick Break? I don't think so. I don't think that sounds like a move. I'm sorry, she's in her prime. Guccimus Prime. Guccimus Prime.
Going in and securing
Gucci operating in her prime.
Yeah, and
Gabriina Prime.
The Aegis Lash is going to play later down.
I actually kind of do want to play Pred, but it's already almost 6, and I'm tired. So I don't know if I want to carry this stream and then like end it and go into a Pred stream. I don't know. Okay, you know what I think I'll do tonight? So I think, what do you think of Legacy post nerf? I think Absolution is almost always better than it, because Absolution is broken because they don't know how to make carry items. But I think it's good. Like, it's still good. I just think Absolution is broken. That said, if you were building an item like Absolution, if you were looking at Absolution as an item choice, I would rather build Legacy on Crunch, if that makes sense. Like, for Crunch, I'd build Legacy. Or I would just build a tank item. On, like, Chimera Grux, I'll build Absolution. Take the night off and watch Demon Slayer? Well, I think I'm going to watch Attack on Titan first. Probably. I'm not sure. And I never take, like, I never actually allocate time for anime. That's my problem with anime. I don't know when to watch it. I should probably, what I should probably do is, because I do this thing where I'll work on videos, like, early in the morning, and then I just sit around and do nothing. I should use that as anime time. Because later in the afternoon, late in the afternoon is when I go to the gym. And then I come home, and then I usually, like, will chill around or do nothing for a little bit, and then I'll cook food or get food, and then I stream. So, put it on and fall asleep. See, my problem is I can't watch anime at night because I'll literally just sleep and I won't read it. I'll just lay there and go to sleep. So I actually can't do that. Blue Lock is the new hip sports anime, or hip sport anime? No, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that. Take a break off Twitter and do some anime? That's literally true, yeah. That's true. Read manga then? That doesn't sound like a terrible option, but I want to watch the animation. It's fucking cool.
some damage, create some
This is why I'm unapologetically into dub over sub, unless it's terrible. If it's really bad, I can't. I just can't. But if it's like okay, I'll just watch dub because I just don't want to read it. I want to just like sit there and like multitask while I pay attention. But more often than not, I'll just watch sub.
But the amount of pressure that GT is,
I think I'm gonna start Attack on Titan on season 2 because I vividly remember season 1, but I don't really remember much else after season 1. But I think I'm like halfway through season 2. I just don't remember it, so I'll probably just start season 2 of Attack on Titan. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really decided because I haven't like set a time for when I'm gonna start. I don't know. I don't like sports, so I don't think I could ever watch a sports anime. Like I just actually don't think I could do it. I just think it would, like, even if it's good, I just think I would just be bored of the like the premise. I just don't like sports, so not sure it would work for me. Woo! Dash. True. Very true. The E-speed resets getting inside the walls. Ah, he's dead. Dead. Oh my god, bird. Any birds? Any brave birds? Any birds with bold intentions? Oh my god, dead. Never mind, comfy. Freak! Nice, very nice. Wide guard good. Wide guard good. Ooh, the coup de grace, not so hot. You don't even know what a bird is? True. True. Volleyball fan, but I love IQ. It's basically a freaking shonen with progression and abilities and skills. I mean, I get that, but at the end of the day, it's still about volleyball, right? That's the thing. Like, I actually think that would be off-putting enough for me to not want to watch it. So, I don't know. I think that would actually be off-putting.
It in time for it to march on down to the tier 2 pad, but you know what, regardless, it is a pad
regardless
on the side of unknown.
As a parent, how do you know if you haven't tried it? Because it's sports, and sports are just uninteresting to me. I don't know, and there's too many good anime to watch. Like I get roasted for not having seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, so I need to watch Brotherhood. I need to watch Super, Dragon Ball Super. I need to watch Attack on Titan. I need to finish Witch from Mercury, Chainsaw Man, My Hero Academia. I need to catch up on Demon Slayer. Like, there's so much shit, dude. There's so much shit. Like, I don't want to try something that I even think that I wouldn't like because of the source material or like because of the premise of it or the point of it. Whenever I have like all that shit I actually want to watch at some point, I just don't know when I'm going to. I don't know when I'll do it though. Universe caught me in that the other day. Wait, what? It's my kiddo and then I snicker after I say it. Wait, what do you say? Oh, you say the... How do you know if you haven't tried? My favorite bit of Kroll and Tuesday lore? What is that? Is that it takes place in the same universe as Cowboy Bebop? Kinda? I have no idea what any of that means. I mean, I know what Cowboy Bebop is, but like loosely. I never ever watched Cowboy Bebop.
We do have that Reggie still on hand. You know what? I know they haven't been able to really capitalize it. Both of them still have their...
I used to love Inuyasha, but I don't even remember the story. I just like loved it because it was on when I was young. Oh no. Carl is pronounced the same as Carol. Carol, okay. Carol. Carl. Carl. Yeah, Inuyasha was lit. I just don't actually remember that. Oh my goodness, absolutely coding, popping off, doing the Lord's work.
You are so gross. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so aggressive. Coding, you are so gross. You fucking disgusting piece of shit.
Coming out from Lakoding on this single Lucario.
Yeah, Vinland Saga got recommended me too as well, but I have not looked into that at all. And I've actually seen quite a bit of I've seen quite a bit of anime too. I'm a Fate stan. Fate series, bro. If you haven't watched the Fates, like, just come on, bro. Come on, do me a favor. I'm not the anime person, but do me a favor and watch Fate. Please, bro. Please.
And now they have to figure out what they want to do.
Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, or Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, Fate. What is it? Heaven's Feel, Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, and then Apocrypha's pretty fucking dope as well. You just do me a dude. Unlimited Blade Works is so good. So fucking good.
GT want to take this fight unknown, trying to figure out where they want to go, trying to eliminate Dawn's Edge. No hoops unbound for unknown. And
ooh, this fight's looking like a stomp. Never mind. Oh my god.
Still looking for even more, trying to crack the shell of this Blastoise. Do they have enough
crack the shell?
Time to go ahead and do that? They are going to go ahead and be sent.
Watch Records of Ragnarok. Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
As well as they knocked out Dawn's Edge really early in this match.
Future Diary. What was the name of that? What's the Japanese name of Future Diary? That was a really good anime. I watched that one a long time ago. What was it called? Fuck. Future Diary. What's the name of it?
And GT gets the secure with the Talon Flame on a 2 KO streak as well.
Mireniki. Oh, that show was so good. Mireniki. That show was fucking wild. Yeah, Mireniki was so fucking good, dude. So fucking crazy. That shit was wild. I really enjoyed that one. It reminded me a lot of, like, Fate's a lot like Mireniki to me. And I watched Mireniki a long time ago. Yuna, dude, Yuna's fucking insane. She's fucking insane. Fucking crazy, dude. Yucky. 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 Yucky.
On into the grand finals here, as they are going to be facing off against Amaterasu, and this is going to be a great match as well. Unknown putting on a great show, having
all good tips tonight. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Steal it up. They did really
yeah, the coding popped that series. Apparently Kratos did too. He had a lot of kills. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Look, it wasn't, I guess, deja vu this time. GT just showing how much they wanted to.
Ragnarok is basically 1v1 battles between gods and different pantheons versus the best of humanity. That sounds dope. That does sound dope. Won't lie. I really liked Erased, which I think that I just saw they like put it on Netflix. Erased is a really good anime. I'm trying to think of some of the best anime that I've seen that I could like refer to just for the sake of bringing it up. I really liked Erased. Obviously, Death Note was fucking nuts. Mireniki was really good. What are other anime that I've seen that I really liked?
There's just been some crazy hero plays coming out.
I don't know.
From not only Kratos for that last secure, but also Lakoding to play the defense.
Oh yes, I must say, Lucario
you look like a Genshin character now. True.
True. Knockout streak along with the tier 1 goal. It was absolutely incredible to see. But we will be going.
I like your hair. I think the way that you, I mean, assuming you're still doing it like the same way that I remember, it's cool. It's cool. It's different, so if you like it, that's dope. I think it's pretty cool. My mom wears her hair short. She wears it like super short, like my kind of hair short.
They were able to get the KO there, but Lakoding was just on top of it, being able to help out GT in some very tight
Even official tournament bans Zacian. They ban Zacian because it's new. It'll be unbanned for April probably.
It's quite
We love buzz cut milfs. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. We love buzz cut milf. Oh. Hell yeah, but
that defense, understanding the map and understanding where they needed to be in that situation, really pushed GT over the edge. And same thing in this final stretch.
While they did try to go in for that stretch, Hooper was super low when it actually popped its Unite there, and there we go. The secure. The
look at you, Jerry, propping up a hope.
Bird securing that Rayquaza.
Amaterasu. Should update. Should update, right?
Yeah, GT is going to be moving up against Amaterasu, and if you want to check that semifinals, that was Amaterasu versus GT earlier in the semifinals match. So this is just another run it back. You have the momentum of GT just getting off of this win versus Unknown, a very tough team in Unknown, but do they have enough gas in the tank to continue on versus Amaterasu in this grand finals?
Amaterasu.
The momentum, they have that adrenaline pumping through their veins.
Are they passing it over to Doob and Spraggles? Spraygels?
Speaking of that, we do have a registration for the AOS Cup opening up tomorrow. So if you do want to go sign
we should do it.
Your teams, you can go to Battlefly.
When is the AOS Cup? When is it? We should do it. I don't even want to practice. We'll just draft some shit and play.
And go to the official UCS Discord there.
Kipsney, are you down?
And if you guys want to take your shot, once again, AOS Cup is around the corner next month as well. But we are going to be signing off, both Kello and I. That is going to be the last ones for us. But when we come back, we'll be bringing you that grand finals match between
I'm down. All right. Message John. You have to do it. I need you to bait him in. Need tips on living in the U.S. or the cost of living there? I don't generally have tips on dude. I've lived in Houston my whole life, right? Like, I don't know. I think living in Texas is generally cheaper than most places. Cost of living here is pretty low. United States is kind of a fucking joke, though. Like, I'll just be honest with you. Like, they don't give a fuck about people here. Unless you're white, then they like you. So yeah, I don't know. yeah, like I don't know. I really don't have a lot to say. Like, if I had a choice, I probably wouldn't live here, honestly. Like, I know that sounds like so aggressive, and like I'm never gonna leave the States most likely, but like I probably wouldn't live here if I had a choice. I think this place is fucking shit. I think our country is a fucking joke. It's fucking awful. What are we talking about? For what? For AOS Cup. Me, you, and John. We need to find... Maybe we can convince a Gavin to come play. 900 a month for a full-size apartment? That's actually not that bad, though. I don't know. Is it like a full-size apartment, like, with roach-infested furniture? Like, I don't understand. It's pretty cheap. In Texas, for a good apartment in Texas, you're probably looking at like 16 to 1800. All right. So what did John used to play? Did we have him on support? I don't even remember. I think we did, right? We'll put John on support. You can play like lane damage or some shit. I'll jungle or some shit. And we'll just like do our fucking best. We'll play like dummy vanilla. We'll probably be whatchamacallit team. We'll probably be We should be a fucking Regieleki team, dude. We got to be the team that figured like that makes that work. You know what I mean? We got to be a Regieleki team. Cause why not? Because it sounds fun. Dun, 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 dun. You live in a farm town? Damn. I live in like the suburbs of Houston, so everything's decently developed here and shit. Dun 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 dun. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo. Hey. This is pretty cool, actually. Oh, that was so cut short.
Here we are, grand finals time for North America. Dude,
True.
the March finals all come down.
There are more cows than people where I'm at. That makes me think of the Jimmys down under. The Jimmys down under.
Air is different in March. That's an understatement. Amaterasu GT squared it off. Espo the legend on the
Dun 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 dun.
I personally have a soft spot in my heart for
Bum, 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 bum. Think about the Unite meta. I haven't watched this game in months. I don't really know anything, to be honest. I mean, I know general stuff like Comfy's really strong. Trevenant seems strong. Slowbro, Snorlax are strong. Eldegoss, Hoopa, C play. A couple of the Eevees are strong, like Glaceon and Espeon. And then it seems like there's like a little bit of flavor from like each team or different like regional metas and stuff. You got like our Shifu's fucking nuts. Dodrio's nuts. I roughly know the, you know, meta or like what NA is playing because I've just been watching it all day. LD gets played still. Yeah, LD still gets played too.
Monstrous team here at our grand finals.
Oh, absolutely. They look like they've been steamrolling because they have been steamrolling.
No, I need GT to dethrone Amaterasu, but I know it's not gonna happen. Actually, I don't want them to bracket reset. We'll be here all day. And I'm kind of like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of like done watching this. But when you do a watch party stream like this, you just want to finish it. Like, it would be dumb for me to end it now. We're right here at the grand finals. But I don't think Amaterasu is gonna lose to GT. To be honest, I don't think that they'll lose to them. Unfortunately.
Luminosity actually comes back. I didn't even notice Lumina on the horizon was gonna work with Luminosity.
Oh my god, my back hurts.
My man, you got it like that. Here's the thing. We all talk about the boogeyman of Luminosity Gaming, and Amaterasu's been sitting here and says, look, we're monsters too. Like, you need to give us our due here. And they are looking, like I said, to cement themselves right now as one of the top teams in NA and unceremoniously dispatch GT, who's been a lot of fun to watch and are on a heater right now through the losers bracket.
Yeah, GT is playing really well. I mean, insanely impressed with their Cramorant. Their Cramorant is looking so good here as we head into our first beta phase. Amaterasu making their way here through the winners bracket. They are your purple team. GT, your orange team. Amaterasu going to be getting the first pick right
Unlucky.
here. And unless it's banned out, I think it might go over to that Espeon. We're going to have to see. Although Slowbro also a big-time pick.
What's banned?
We mentioned it before. Amaterasu is
What's banned? Dodrio and Espeon.
They have the Slowbro in their hands. So
Who knew?
Dodrio, Espeon banned out. We got
Who
a
knew?
Slowbro opportunity here for
I don't think Sableye really gets picked. I saw one of the EU teams pick it, but it doesn't seem like it's something that teams focus on too much.
Here we go. It's going down. They're yelling. Slowbro. Let's see what happens on the side of GT. They have banned out that very powerful Pokemon, Espeon, but switcheroo.
Insta-lock Comfy.
Let's go.
All right, so
Bum, bum,
JL, listen, we saw the
bum,
Legion of Espo be formed right here on broadcast. We cannot let them have the Comfy.
Yeah, you get a lot of special attackers, actually, surprisingly enough.
Slowbro here with
Guardy, Glaceon, Mew, Espeon.
I guess
Yeah.
the thought behind this Comfey is we need the last hit. well throughout this tournament.
Wonderful on this Pokemon. So is JL, honestly. As they're trading back and forth.
True.
They're certainly on one on the other. Lakota
True.
is setting themselves up for success.
Bum, bum, bum,
Remember
bum.
how big of a terror they were last season, Spraggles, with that Decidueye.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if you take away Espeon and you take away Gardevoir, there's really only one place to go.
Last picking T-Tar like this is so fucking annoying. It's so annoying, dude.
Kratos hovering this Cramorant that we've seen them do so well on throughout this tournament. I do wonder, however, if they're going to be as effective without that Comfy around their neck, because that seems to be a big strategy for the side of GT.
It is interesting to see Cram played. A victory for Cram. A victory for Cram. I hope French Duck's out there living his best life.
With the big bird Pokemon. I love myself a Cramorant. I'm glad we're getting to see it.
I hope that French Duck is out there living his best life.
You know, another big Pokemon.
Don't really know anything about the kid anymore.
Once again, getting picked very, very late.
Don't really know much about the kid.
GT, unless they kind of assumed something like this was coming. But Tyranitar with a Comfy collar. We saw it earlier from Amaterasu, and it was brutal.
Yeah, there's not as many forward-facing players in GT. There's certainly a couple that are late brawlers there. The Tyranitar's gonna try and take advantage of. So I think I'm gonna see it, turn down its volume a little bit in this game, but certainly Nudo.
I think Amaterasu's probably just going to 2-0 this. I think they're pretty damn good.
It's going to be enough to tip the scales here, and the fact that we've got Comfy in our pocket is just going to help us push this envelope even further.
Here we go. Game number 1 of your North American Grand Finals. Amaterasu, your purple team. GT, your orange team. GT is going to need to beat them multiple times. Get a bracket reset to win this whole thing. Comfy, by the way.
It is super interesting that they take Tyranitar to the lane.
Yeah, in EU, bolstering a meager
Very
16% win rate. So Comfy truly finding its home in NA, specifically this weekend. Kratos on the Cramorant, you love to see it. Eggnoob and Rona just sitting on top of each other. They're just trying to get this bundle be sorted out. Who takes it, who walks away with it, and it's actually rolling it, and they might be able to get this stack into the face of 2.
Ooh.
The stack, they're gonna run back, try
He
to
took a lot of damage there, though.
There's the X speed, and they're
No, he gets another one. I think he's dead, though.
They're gonna have to pay for this, I have to assume. Running back for another berry.
I mean, he steals the berry, but there's no way he gets out. He doesn't get out.
As they're heading towards the central area of GT right here, just wasting an insane amount of time as they have to go on a wild Trevenant chase
Not
to
worth it?
finally take this Pokemon down and make
Is that worth it to waste that much time?
50 birds.
Yeah, and that leaves Trainer without the support of the rest of his team. Yes, the Phantom wasted a lot of time, but not quite enough to make that a difference maker here. GT able to get the KO and smother those birds in the bottom path.
Obviously, one thing that's happening on the side of Amaterasu with that Trevenant is they are just putting money in the bank.
I'm surprised it's more effective to give Jungle Farm to the bird over Tyranitar. But I guess they're just like trying to get like their attacker consistently strong, and then they'll like get their T-Tar there at some point. T-Tar's so late game anyways, it's like whatever. I guess you're not really like pivoting on T-Tar for like first objective fights.
They were able to stand up and stand tall until
Interesting.
Trainer pulled up to be able to deal with a little bit of icy wind action into the face of GT.
Interesting.
And not going down there is important. However, GT getting an amazing crop of experience, getting all of those birds in the middle. Lakoding already level 6.
Yeah, GT's comp is way more like early to mid game focused, and then T-Tar definitely dominates late game. So it's Comfy.
Pokemon that they are known for dominating on, as it looks like Amaterasu is trying to make something happen to this gold. Trainer's in a little bit of trouble. They're both in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, rolling now and trying to get out here once again. We've got the wood hammer for the bunks, but no, that's a double KO for the Cramorant.
Like 60 points there. They can all score. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. Oh no! No. No, we're still in the first part of it. GT would need to reset, but it's not reset yet.
Was incredible. Just using it far enough to push it back towards the team right there. Yeet fan in some trouble.
It's not reset yet.
How bad that was going to be for them. As we're
They have to reset though if they want to win.
Right now, Reg Ice is on the map.
They're showing their like seeding instead of like winners losers, which is kind of interesting.
Amaterasu is starting to chip this thing up.
Poor Trevenant was half HP by the time it got in.
Kratos got fried. Oh.
We've got the Cramorant Unite already coming out, and they're trying to work through this.
Yeah, there you go. Nice snipe.
Very
nice snipe.
For Amaterasu, are you kidding me? That's exactly why you select that Pokemon. Yeet fan said, hey, look, you might have KO'd me in a little bit of an embarrassing fashion here, but I'm going to take this basement Reggie for the squad, and we're going to rally back off the back of it.
Absolute fadeaway jump shot from that Decidueye there. Just walking away from the Regi saying, I got this, don't worry, let him keep hitting it. Big secure there from Yeet fan. Like you said, Duke Stacks, they gotta make up for getting dusted pretty hard.
Yeah, Amaterasu is still behind on experience. GT not looking to let them come back despite getting that basement Reggie there. That bottom
basement Reggie. That basement Reggie there, mate.
Over this Reggie Alecki here. Looks like Amaterasu wants to start shaking it down a little bit, see if they can fade in GT. The action's downstairs. Nudo is just shooting that breath all over the place, but low coding, catching the resets coming through that bone.
Ooh, Nudo taking a lot of damage. No, Yeet fan, run! Run! No. A little bit of trading, but it doesn't matter because Nudo's huge now. He has a Comfy. Yeah, I feel like Amaterasu is just going to take over now. This is a reasonable question, but when I last hopped in the stream, you were applying for a job in school. I didn't get it, sadly. Went to Walmart and Chick-fil-A and on my second beer. Nice, bro. Chick-fil-A is pretty fire. I'm not a beer drinker myself, but I definitely dig the consumption of alcohol. Are any of the teams from Worlds still together? Like exact rosters? I'm honestly not sure. I don't follow the EU scene enough. Or like really, I don't really follow any of these scenes enough, but I don't think any of the NA teams are still together the same way. TTV is probably the closest, but they have 2 new members, right? You know, because Toon Slim went back to EU and Goof quit the game, so they have Otter and the other teammate that I'm blanking on. Ascended is mostly the same, which is like Blackhand / Luminosity. They're mostly the same. They just have like a 6th member now because I think Jungle Books is like mostly busy, so Jungle Book is like not main roster for them. So their team's the same. They're the world champs. This is finals. This do be finals.
Yeah, that Unite comes out. That's an understatement. It buried itself into the face of GT. This Regirock is leashing, but if they collapse on it, they might have an opportunity to take it before GT can adjust. Amaterasu getting some good spacing. The Trevenant playing way far forward. We're watching Trainer and Yeet fan do what they do best, and that's chuck a bunch of damage at objectives.
Goof quit? Yeah, he quit after Worlds. Or like after their run for Worlds. Oblivion still on LG? He implied he might not be. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Looks like Trainer's getting punished a little bit here, and we're at about the 3-minute 45, 3-minute 30 seconds.
That was a nice little rebuttal there. Ooh, Nudo took a lot of damage there. The Gore tournament when y'all didn't drop a game. Ah, the good days before. No, I don't really play DBZ. I played for like a couple weeks. Like I was like trying to get back into it, and then I just wasn't really having fun. The game's just not that fun to me, so I don't play. I just wanted to watch UCS. I just play Predecessor. It's like the game that I make videos for and play competitively. It sucks though, Josh, because we're kind of on like a hiatus. Like we're kind of chilling. I have no idea. Like, oh, besides Predecessor, not really much of anything. Nothing consistently, anyways. It kind of sucks because I don't really know what the future of our Pred roster looks like right now. Like nobody plays the game. Like none of my teammates play the game right now, which is just like there's just nothing to play for. So I don't really blame them. I love grinding the game, so I don't mind. But there's no like tournament stuff for like a month, so we're just kind of chilling. Yeah, we had to part with Lake. He was a little problematic. He was being a little problematic. So we knew that was gonna happen, and now we just either need to find a carrier or find an offlaner, and we'll like get to it eventually. We're just like not in a rush, I guess. I feel a little pressed by it because I really want to stay. I really want to stay like on top of things, but We'll just give it a little bit of time. We'll get to it in a bit.
Walk into this top path goal. Nudo and Comfy moving up there, but that means 2 members of Amaterasu will not be in the central area. We're going to see GT can take advantage of that as they start chipping away at Rayquaza and looking for members of Amaterasu to engage on.
I would have looked for a bigger move there if I was GT. You had your power couple up top, the Tyranitar and Comfy, nowhere to be seen, and you didn't put any pressure on Yeet Fan looking to.
Yeah, but they only had like, it was like what, 5 seconds? You make it sound like they were committed to a back cap, but they had the Alecki in.
Can't catch it. Comfy Unite is out. The Tyranitar's on the chase here, where I thought would have been based on what
There's a worth grinding for, but even non-scrum play gets you better at the game. Well, that's what I like playing. I mean, I agree too, especially because like we don't have like if Profi does swap to carry, he's not playing the game and he doesn't even know the new carry items. So like he's just gonna be behind, which I think is like a little shitty, but it's like fine. We'll learn fast, and we'll like bad practice is not necessarily good practice anyways. So we just need to like when we're getting a little closer to tournament days and stuff, we just need to lock in and get it like some really high quality practice for like a week or two, and we'll be fine. That's the conversation we had. We're like, hey, look, we're basically taking like a bit of a backseat. There's not really a ton of shit to play for right now. We're just kind of chilling. Whenever it's time, we'll get our asses locked into scrims, and we'll figure everything out really fast, and that'll be good. Like that's fine. Ooh. Amaterasu is winning this easy.
And it's just Nudo sitting in the middle. Espo gonna try and make another legendary play. We're gonna see it shake out. JL pops off, pops back on. Kratos trying to shed in some damage. Nudo engages, and that is good chicken dinner.
Yeah, you just don't even hit it. Don't even hit it.
JL space Regrets come through. No, it's Espo. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me, Spraggles? Espo. What are you made of? Can they get any points? And it's up to the Gardevoir. They gotta get the 50
No way, dude.
Oh my gosh, here we go. 4 seconds left. 3. There is enough time. They put the points on the board. Is it going to be enough? What an absolute crazy play.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Deciding not to secure it right there, trying to
oh my god.
Possibly its team to come back for it not to go down.
This game is so stupid. This game is so stupid, bro. Support secure, dude. Look, you know what's dumb? Just make Fluffy Tail a fucking smite, and then the game is instantly like more skillful, because then you just rely on your jungler to smite secure. Oh my god, I don't know, dude. This game is just, there's just too much luck, man. There's too much luck in a game like this. It's so annoying. It's like it's competitive, and then like it just comes down to like a who got it. Oh my god, it's crazy. Woo! Which it is crazy. It's just wild. It's just wild, bro. Yeah, support securing a coin flip is just so stupid.
Both teams up. Rayquaza was just so incredibly low, and then we get the secure there from Espo, the secure king. With a capital Q.
Golly. Listen, 40k damage out of Espo, understatement. They did all the right damage all the right times, and that's on Rayquaza for that last.
I don't remember, Josh. I just remember it was a Comfy. I don't remember what player it was.
I mean,
I have really bad short-term memory. It might have been, but I don't know.
By the way, take a look at Espo right here. 40,000 damage, and that's more than the Tyranitar on Amaterasu. I don't know. They might have found the silver bullet. They might have found the Achilles heel. They might have figured out how to beat Amaterasu here.
We're getting some stats out here real quick. The 2 highest amounts of assists this weekend. Who else? Espo with Comfy, 16 and 13. You know, put next to. Why not? You know what, Spraggles? Let's take a quick deep breath, because we got.
What's your Pred stream smite? Seems like a no-brainer item. I mean, it is. It's like, it's literally like a core item that exists in most MOBAs, as far as I know. I don't know if it's in like Dota or Smite, but ironically enough, but it's pretty important for securing. I mean, it comes from like the league vein of design. Smite does not have a smite. Damn. What up, Sorry? I actually don't know. I've never really played Smite.
this KO, but it's not done yet. Doob Snacks.
What am I gonna do after the stream? I don't know. I'm actually thinking about like maybe chilling for a little bit and then hopping on Pred, or taking a nap and then watching anime. I haven't decided what I want to do because I'm tired. I just got tired like a bit ago. I don't really know. I don't know.
In fact, if they were able to time that a little bit better, they would have had even more there with Lucario regrets on that MVP.
I'd play Unite if the game wasn't so shit. It actually, like, watching Unite always makes me want to play, but I just, like, I know I can't, right? I know I can't play this.
Oh, it was phenomenal.
I know I can't do it.
But really, the big time MVP
It's not a thing I can do.
To get those points in, get that ducket in.
Can't do it.
125, which means that last point they scored in the last 2 seconds. Guess how much that was worth, Spraggles? 100. Guess what that gets?
I should go to the gym, but it's already kind of late. I'll probably just take a day off. It's fine. I'll just take a day off. I need to do legs tomorrow. Remember to take my medicine tomorrow. Yeah.
And it's happening here in the grand finals. They need to lose one more for a bracket reset to happen. So GT needs to take another game off them, and then everything is all evened up right here. GT could do a sweep of Amaterasu in that bracket reset. The question is, will Amaterasu let that happen? We're going to find out very, very soon.
Amaterasu needs to adjust just a hair. And the reason I say this is because they got the ban they wanted and they got the first pick. They slow bro, switched to Comfy in the last second. And the
Smite removes the smite item? Interesting. You're feeling drowsy. Look up towards the ceiling with your eyes. Keep your head still. Do a few times to trick your brain into waking up. Wait, so you don't you keep your head still and you look up? What do you do? Look up towards the ceiling with your eyes. Keep your head still. Do that a few times. This tricks your brain into waking up. Supposedly.
Championship series.
Okay.
Some games are won and lost at Pokemon selection, and that might have been the case. As you brought up the stats earlier, they are 100% with the bro, and that is a pretty.
How am I supposed to know?
Oh, yeah, almost perfect indeed. One thing we do want to highlight, we were kind of talking about, is this a Tyranitar game? Is it not? It turns out that their damage output was a little bit paltry compared to the last time we saw Nudo on the Tyranitar carrying the Comfy around. So maybe there just wasn't enough face-to-face, knuckled-up, bruising action for that Tyranitar to really hit its
I don't know. Divisi, I'm not gonna dox myself that much, my dude. I'm not gonna dox myself that much, bro. No, it's just Sanji and Feppy. Our team doesn't play Unite. It's just Sanji and Feppy. And Feppy, I think, is coaching their team. I don't know, Pookie. I might. I was thinking about it.
Look, the Esposito's like, look, there was 1 KO, 2 KOs maybe taken by the Comfy on the other side. I need to show them how it's done. Let's get 4 KOs. Let's see.
Yeah, Paradox. I don't really know why they do that. It's weird.
On the wiggly tough, but of course,
is it weird? But now I feel like I'm awake more, but I feel like that could be placebo. No, I'm still tired. I want to yawn. Never mind. I don't know.
To see it right here. Next 2 picks over to the side of
I want to keep doing it now.
They have just been an absolute demon on this Pokemon today, playing so incredible on it. And Eggnoob, oh, okay, we are grabbing the Cramorant for Kratos.
Yep, they've got the Comfy. Where other teams go, maybe a Tyranitar, maybe a Dodrio.
I don't know. I just want to keep doing it now. I don't know. I want to wake up. Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Bringing back the bird trainer, bringing the Hoopa.
Like the same comp or the same mons.
Undervalued, while at the same time, it's one of the most devastating things in the game still.
Coding Shades of Season 1, keeping it going here in Season 2. They're taking Lucario.
I think the idea of playing Pred sounds fun, but I don't think I'm gonna play tonight. I'll probably just hop off and watch anime or something.
Is exactly the type of pick I would like to see.
Actually, that might be exactly what I do. I might continue Attack on Titan tonight.
Just chuck bombs from the back line.
I wonder what Nudo's gonna bring out here. I mean, they're known to play.
What anime? I started a poll the other day asking what anime I should continue because there's like 4 that I started that I want to watch. I'm thinking about starting season 2 of Attack on Titan and just like rolling through that over the next couple weeks or so. I need to start season 2 because that's the last thing I remember is the end of season 1. I think I've already seen some of season 2. I just don't remember it, so I'll probably just watch season 2.
Does do some amazing damage to some squishier Pokemon, and at the same time, the secure is incredible.
Oh, dude, I'm so uncomfortable.
They've got the Spirit Shackle.
Want to recap and start of season 2? I mean, no, because I'm just gonna watch it. You don't have to do all that.
And those are all huge secure moves on these big objectives, and to secure big KOs.
Bro, I lifted back so heavy yesterday, and I'm feeling it, man. My back is hurting.
It jumps in with its Unite move, and they really can't get away from it easily at all.
Great point. One thing I want to see out of Nudo and Espo is some good tandem. Or excuse me, Nudo and
my face is probably a lot more comfortable than that chair is. Yeah. What exercises? I do like single arm seated rows. I do lat pull downs. What else did I do yesterday? I did seated rows. I did lat pull downs. I can't remember what else I did. I did like the, I don't know what to call it. It's like the rows, but it starts really high up, so you like pull downward like that. And then I did biceps yesterday, so I do a few different bicep lifts just depending on what I feel like for the day. There's like a preacher curl, and then I'll just do like hammer curls with a dumbbell, and then I usually will curl a plate. I like the fucking like the feeling of that one. I feel like I can activate like my bicep head really well with curls with a plate. I can't do pull-ups, bro. I can't do pull-ups. I'd have to use assisted. I'm too big for all that.
So that Fletchender is stacking, right? So
Fletchender.
JL was able to hold it down in the face of 2
Fletchender.
and get that ball rolling for themselves is a great place to. Comfy getting a KO on the Fletchender right there.
It does too. I just think there's only like one machine, and I don't know. I just prefer not to. I'm picky.
Scientists still trying to figure it out.
Dude, get out of here, dude.
What happened?
Get out of here, dude. What are we watching?
What are we watching?
This person, what is this Pokemon?
I don't know. What are we talking about?
That's why it was a first pick right here.
Why did he freak out? Oh, well.
Espo, where are you? Is there any way they make it back to Lucario? I don't
think so. So close. So close.
Just barely not making it to that goal.
What are you made of?
It was going to be truly the straw that broke the camel's back.
I like shoulders. My problem is I have like a consistent injury in my left shoulder, and I can only lift on my left shoulder for so long for years, and it just starts hurting too much. So I'm really weird with shoulders because I feel like I can't really push myself when I do my shoulder lifts because I just feel like the injury is gonna fuck me up permanently, and it already feels like a permanent injury. I don't know what it is. It never goes away. Like my shoulder doesn't hurt right now, but if I go lift shoulders, it'll start fucking hurting. So, and it's the left side, like at the right at the corner of my shoulder, like right here. It just starts to sting. Actually, it's kind of like inward a little bit. It's like the outside of my shoulder. If you like pull it in, it's like right here. It just starts to sting and burn so bad if I lift shoulders. So when I do lift shoulders, I lift really light, and I feel like I'm making probably zero progress on shoulders, but it is what it is. I don't know.
You seem to just work Q into a lot of unique
Sucks.
situations. Whatever.
I'll probably always have like weak shoulders, but it's whatever. Did I ever have a football injury? Probably. I just don't, you know. Probably just never had it looked at or something.
Trying to make some action happen. Trainer kind of chunked. Kratos wants that action. They're getting in there. Yeet fan willing to try and hold it down and see if they can stitch an arrow in. No, GT backing off.
We got a level 8 Glaceon here. This is great. They have a Unite move on the side of the They can make something happen here, and like we've said, the secure is unbelievable.
Any birds? Any birds?
So we can start ripping this, get some damage onto Regice. It's going to be really difficult for GT to do anything about their secure.
Egnoob stitching in a good little wall, cutting them off, but they get killed by the Glaceon immediately. The engage is happening. The Unite move is out. Kratos is getting bit on. Espo is getting
secure. Any Regice secures?
Chipped up by rolling it. Decidueye seals up Regice, and now they can make a push.
Any birds killing the bird? There's so many birds this game.
Nice.
Nice.
Space off GT. Can Egnoob stop any of this action? It looks like they can't quite do
Any
it.
stackers?
Regrets here for the cutoff, and that's
Any
more stats for Heat
stackers?
Fan. We know this is the moment in the game where they like to get those in.
Yeah, big moment for Yeet Fan to get really powerful. Those spirit shackles scale so well off of the attack stat of Decidueye.
They do.
So being able to stack up
He's been doing that for like over a year. It's actually so funny. TJ, hi. It's super funny. He like Yeet Fan does the same thing every game. He picks bird, he plays bird, he stacks after bottom objective. It's been the same thing forever. The exact same play style forever. Not enough birds. We need more birds. You missed Kello casting. Well, maybe you didn't miss out on it. You might have been watching. I don't know. I don't know. He's him. He is him. She said, "Order, order." Woke up early enough to catch her. Nice. Very cool. Order.
Here comes Yeet Fan with the Shadow Stitch, or not the Shadow Stitch, the Spirit Shackle to cut that off. So a decent look, and I cannot believe no one from Amaterasu went down right there.
Let's see, what time is it? 10:41 a.m. Good morning, TJ. I do my best to do an Aussie accent when I can. Order. No. 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 Am I feeling any more awake? No, not really. I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, GT knew the writing was on the wall, so they were just
No. No.
once it went in to put his points in. It was a done deal.
Order.
So how can you capitalize on what you know the other team's going to do?
Order.
They got their crisp KO. Amaterasu bailed. They knew that was going to happen. So that's just top level play, just waiting for things to shake out as it's supposed to. But it's Reggie.
No.
Here we have JL, the Hoopa, able to bring the whole team down here at any moment as GT starts
Please stop. I'm sorry.
40 points from
No.
into that top goal.
No. So much damage.
Down to this Reggie Steele.
And now
My problem is I don't know how to like actually like. I have like an idea of what Aussie accents kind of sound like, or like certain sounds y'all make, but I don't know how to carry that actually into words. Like I actually can't do an Aussie accent. And I don't know, like whatever British Aussie hybrid male voice I can do, whatever the fuck that is, I don't know.
Is this Registeel gonna leash? Spirit Shackle fires wide. Ray Finkel can't get it done today. JL playing 4 with the.
I can be Trump. I'm gonna be Trump. I can do that.
Nobody. Quite frankly, I've seen all the casters. I know all the different accents.
I can do that. That's easy. It's so weird because like Amaterasu is obviously just a better team here, but they threw the first game or like lost the flip. So yeah, I don't have a bracket command. I'm sorry. We're watching grand finals though. How much do you think they get paid to cast? Let me actually try to make a conservative guess on that. Let me actually make a conservative guess on that. Let's see. The casting day probably started like what, 6-7 hours ago total. There's a pair of 4 of them. It's not the biggest game, but it's run by the production's run by Esports Engine. Spraggles probably makes about $1,500 for the day. I would estimate anywhere between $650 to $800 for everybody else, maybe, for the day. That's just a really, really rough / random estimation based on casting shit that I've done in the past. They might pay Spraggles more than that, to be honest. He might make like $2,500 a day. I don't know. His time is just more valuable is all. His time is genuinely just more valuable because if they don't pay him well enough, he could literally just stream it and run ads. You know what I mean? Like, so they actually probably pay him around $2,000, I would guess. This looks much more like what I expected.
But it's Hundo Burgers on the menu. Amaterasu is eating good right now. 605 to 116.
Like my solo queue teammates, Yeet Fan Unite moves the Rayquaza, secures
True.
it for the squad, picks up the
Hundo
KOs, and
burgers.
picks up a huge win right here. GT is not fully out of this. There's still a minute 20, but it's going to be extremely difficult for them to come back.
They're
by
done.
about a 500
They're done.
point
We're going to
deficit
game
right here.
3.
Making a little more than 500 points is
Going
more
to
points
game
right into
3.
that goal. And you can see him just kind of celebrating a little bit, you know. spinning
But you know
around
what?
that
To be fair on the casting thing,
Yeet Fan knows
I could be wrong. They may not have a budget for casters like that at all, and Spraggles may just be getting like a pretty low ball offer, but he does it because he loves it, right? That could very well be true. So it depends on the budget. I'm assuming they have a budget for it, because even like for example, like Kello, like getting like 600 to like 800 US dollars or something, like that's a pretty good payment for somebody that's like kind of making like a professional casting debut. Like that's pretty good money. So that's assuming they have like a solid budget for it, because if they don't, then they'd probably lowball her too, just because they don't have the money for it. So.
up in the top path, 30 seconds left for these teams just to
So, but assuming they actually have like a decent budget for it, I would assume Spraggles gets paid a pretty good amount because of who he is and his brand and his time and the value he adds just with his personal brand. For everybody else, I'd expect like a bit of a lower value. True, yeah. I mean, I have professional casting experience under my belt too. I'd love to get into casting. I just like there's not a game I want to cast. So if there's ever like a tournament that I'm not playing in for Pred, like especially a big one, like if we don't qualify or something, maybe I could try to get into casting. The problem is it's hard to do both, because what you do in a game is you build yourself as a community caster, and then the community kind of like unintentionally votes you into that role because you just have like supporters. So then the companies that are running the tournaments are like, well, who cast this game? And then they find the people that have been getting the following for it. So if I'm playing as a player, I'm not going to build up the following as a caster. So it's hard to do both. So it would be really, really hard to do both. So I'm kind of investing in just being a player for Pred, not a caster.
Yeah, that's looking pretty beautiful. Just ahead the entire time. Looks like a wave crash.
You could always stream it as a caster if you weren't an attorney. Yeah, but that's the point. I could do that, but I wouldn't really earn
Points on the board.
like enough brownie points as a caster. Who expects for California casting OC finals, sleeping then casting in it? Oh damn, did she really? That's wild. Yeah, because she was up at like I think when her day started, it was like what time was it? 6 a.m. probably. Well, wait, I don't know where she's at though, so it might have been like 7 or 8. Yeah, I don't know, something like that.
One thing I can say is
Something like that.
Once again, I mean the team with the done here in these games. That might be the secret hero of the grand finals.
Slowbro is pretty nice. The ultimate lockdown is nice. 6 a.m. for her or something, yeah.
Kind of at the core, you know,
Yep.
what they were building around was actually the Slowbro, and it proves its weight in gold there again as the Slowbro is
It's
right
weight
in
in
the middle,
gold.
getting it done, using its abilities, buying the space, getting a win.
Yeah, they don't be doing. Didn't OCE get like one official broadcast like last year? Guess they just felt like it's not worth it. Sadly,
There's something completely different about
the
that
player base would have to be bigger, probs, to do like a broadcast for it. It is cool though, because when they bring Kello on, she's obviously like OCE. So then they brought up like let's check in on what the OCE leaderboard was like, or let's look at the you know what I mean? So they could like use her as like an expert for the OC scene and use her casting you can use her casting for North America, but you can use her as like an expert of the OC scene. So then they cut to the OC like leaderboard during the broadcast, and she was able to provide context like globally. So that's pretty cool. Like the way they used her, like it was actually pretty unique and like effective. So it like keeps the narrative going and like talking about OC and continuing the story of like the global stage being set for Worlds without necessarily having to watch every region or support every region financially. So yeah. And yeah, hopefully regional finals at least gets a broadcast as well. That would be nice, I suppose. Hopefully. Hopefully. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Just on the cusp of being what I think could be a world champion contender. It's a team that doesn't yet know how to secure a win, but when they could be a champ, they know how to win games, and that's what Amaterasu is doing here. They're shutting it out. Glaceon, Trainer, our MVP.
Trainer looked great on the Glaceon, really using that Unite move phenomenally.
He has the most boring trainer card ever.
Make sure the icy winds were hitting the target that they were.
That is just a giga boring.
Like I said before, you can't eat and you can't cook without a spoon. The new held item coming through for the Glaceon.
And we have to let them cook, Doob Snacks. It's
Let
extremely
them
important
cook.
that we have to let them cook as we are heading into the final game of this bracket.
Let them
GT
cook.
Wins. Remember,
Let
they reset
them
this thing,
cook.
They have some life. They could still win this
Let
tournament. However,
them
Amaterasu wins right
cook.
here. They are your March Finals champions.
Let
A lot
them
of work ahead for GT. They've got
cook.
at least 3 more games if they want to make this thing happen for themselves. Amaterasu has been on ice for a bit. Yeah, they were a little stiff, a little tough to get underway there for that game 1, but holy smokes, did they rally back in game 2 when they got some oil in the joints, and I can't imagine that they're looking to play any more Pokemon Unite.
I'm reading Twitter
They
right
just
now.
wanna be
Haha.
champions, and they want to move
Haha.
on to tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. We are actually going to take a quick check-in before this match happens to what happened in our Brazil region. Let's take a look.
Haha.
Taking that first place over Double O Nation, who had it last month. I heard it was a wild
True.
series.
That is wild indeed, because I don't know the former She's team that is now Double O Nation. I don't think they've dropped a monthly finals. So the fact that True was able to find their way to the finals and win that thing, great tip of the cap to them, and a great shakeup for the Brazil region.
Let
And this is one of the
them
most exciting things
cook.
about Pokemon Unite right now, especially moving into year 2, is how much
If you're enjoying Pride and it's nice to see you streaming the UCS games. Yeah, I like streaming UCS. It's fun. It's like a nice way of like keeping in the scene reasonably without having to be invested in the game at all, because no. I mean, I'll still say it, dude. If they ever improve the game, I'll play it. It's literally that simple to me. If they ever actually improve the game, I would play it, but they don't. So it's really annoying because I want to play the game, but I don't want to play it in its current state, and it's been the same. Like, if you go back and look at a lot of my criticism, it's literally all the same. Nothing has changed at all. So it's pretty disappointing because I think the game really could be something special, but it's just kind of like a meh version of what it could be. So it really is a shitty version of what it could be. Literally nothing has changed at all.
Then GT gets the slow bro.
Here we go. GT hovering that slow road. They're ready to take it right now. And the
Sword
question is,
boy.
what is the next Pokemon they want to gobble up right here? I was even wondering if they might steal this Glaceon away from Trainer. We haven't seen Trainer have to play anything else inside of the series. And it looks like, no. What? Cinderace for a minute there.
Just switching it around, keeping us on our toes. You love to see it. Glaceon and Slowbro have definitely been hallmarks of these March finals. I would love to see a tree here. I'm a fan of that Pokemon. Yeet fan, a fan of Gardevoir. They're selecting them. And the fact that Trevor has been switched off for a bit makes me feel like that's a comfortable place to be. Woodhammer time.
Here we go. Lakoding looking to make their pick right here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Lucario. I don't know if they've played them yet today. Have we seen GT? Have they played Lucario at all?
Yeah, I don't think Lakota has any miles on Lucario whatsoever, but they lock in the Talonflame. That's what GT wants to go to battle with. Espo taking the wonderful Hoopa. Really
I'm a boomer too. I wouldn't even call myself a Pokemon fan, but I'm definitely Gen 1, Gen 2 boomer.
Are we going to see? We have a Decidueye Greninja possibility here, Spraggles.
We do have a Decidueye Greninja possibility. We might just be bringing out the Greninja.
Greninja. Ooh.
On Greninja, a Pokemon they are very.
Greninja seems like you just have to snowball so hard, otherwise I feel like you feel useless. It's a lot of attackers.
Season 1 action going on the side of GT right now.
Yeah, looking great too. You know, the thing that we have on the side of GT is we have a ton of dive. They can just jump in, and they're looking to jump in on this Venusaur.
Yeah, I don't know.
Greninja,
There's been a lot of Talonflame today. It's kind of interesting.
If they're able to get close to any of these Pokemon Pokemon with the burst damage you can get out of Machamp and Talonflame, they really could start to wipe the squad.
Kratos,
Did I take the Gen 1 Boomer Command away? Probably, yeah. Yeah, this is Grand Finals. Maybe the last game if Amaterasu wins. Yeah, I think I did hope. I'm pretty sure I got rid of all Pokemon related commands. Like, I got rid of most. And actually, that reminds me, I'm gonna shoot Nala a message asking him what he thinks about time frame for projects.
I'm not gonna lie. Selfishly, of course, I want to see the reset. I want to see these teams duke it out some more because this series has been amazing. But Amaterasu, except for one game today against GT, has been pretty flawless.
Yeah, and
I've got him working on some stuff for me right now.
Normally, if you see a team lose, you can really get a good gauge of
Yeah.
where their mental is on how they.
Yeah, I definitely have. Like, there was one that was like just Pokemon and linked to one of my videos. I had a bunch of shit linked to videos too for United stuff. What's my prediction? Oh, I expected Amaterasu to 2-0, but they kind of threw first game, so I definitely think they're just gonna win. I think they're just gonna win.
American Grand Finals. Get your popcorn, get your soda, get your dad from the other room. I mean, bring everybody.
My dad from the other room. Oh, that reminds me. Ooh, let me show y'all something. My dad came. We got lunch the other day, and he was wearing like a cute hat. My dad was wearing a cute hat, and he accidentally left it here. So I'm gonna show y'all my dad's cute hat.
Battle over a little ball toy action right there. As Roland's surely going to be stacking on the Trevenant, no?
Take a look here. Elite Coding just getting a lot of experience, holding it for a bit. They want that level 5 as quickly as they can. It's massive here for Machamp. If you can get the evolution to Machoke before these birds spawn, I mean, that is just huge.
Look at Kratos squaring up for the dive. A lot of communication happening between Espo and Kratos. They're going to see what kind of magic they can make happen. And they're waiting for the curl.
My dad, I opened the door and I was like, what are you wearing?
They made it happen. Kratos sussing out the other team and making moves.
So my dad was wearing this hat. I feel like this is a cute, like, old man hat. I don't know. Suits you? I don't know if it does. What would the fit be with this? This requires a green or a white shirt for sure.
GT looking good early. They have a slight level lead.
You're an old man.
Because of that amazing catch on the Curlia early. GT looking to engage again. And those hyperspace holes is really going to keep GT competitive all the way through this game with those resets, the big heals, and the possibility to re-engage. No doubt about it.
The coding right here.
Fenders, I have some of those.
Buffs that he stole from getting that KO off the Google trainer now, picking up the buffs for Amaterasu. Level 6. If it was level 7 here at this fight, this would be something GT would really need to worry about.
Axe light green button down. These rolled up. Yeah, I can see that.
Running this thing right now. Let's go. Scoring on the bottom path. They might even break this goal.
GT has an amazing strategy right now. You noticed, I knew exactly what was up when Kratos hit fly and went over the Altaria and Swablu and went right for the deep engage. Nobody on GT was pressing B. They were A button gamers.
Make this feel a little old school.
They get a big time KO on the Curlia, and now they still have that experience lead.
There we go. That's better.
Tons of points into
That's better.
You gotta love it.
Amaterasu looking great points wise.
No, we didn't hit 20. I just felt like it.
One of the most advantageous things that you can do right here. The surf's coming in, cleaning up a
Gotta
lot of these
gotta
wild
fit
Pokemon
gotta
right
fit the old Unite streams.
They're just continuing
Gotta make
to
it work.
wild Pokemon get enough experience so that they can level up. That's a level 8.
Gotta make it feel like the old days. I do look like I'm on vacation. I need a drink. I need a drink. Wait, what? CTJ, you didn't really watch my streams. I used to take my shirt off all the time. Gotta go old school. You know? Gotta go old school. Sing us a song? No. I don't want to. My boys at Cancun. True. I really do feel like I'm on vacation now. I have some cigars. I can't smoke in the house, though. I do have a couple cigars in the other. I'll just hold on to this old dab cart cigar.
As well, but just getting picked off here and there. Greninja's now level 9. It's got a big Unite move. Same thing with Gardevoir. And on the side of GT, while they do have a couple of high-level
Hit the pen. It's on my bed. I'd have to go grab it. I'm too lazy.
They could be in real trouble.
Yeah, Amaterasu literally lowering the health bars of all these wild Pokemon and just letting Nudo roll through and get all of the last hits so they can.
Why do my shoulders look kind of big? Or my traps, they be kind of. I be putting in work. Hell yeah, brother.
More experience in their hands. They see Kratos, they want that engagement.
So bad, crazy.
Giga Drain tandem
It's crazy. Dude, I need to turn notifications off on my phone. I have like so many of these apps that just ping me all day long for attention. So annoying. Like shit I don't even use. Hell yeah, brother. Amaterasu do be winning.
They would have just been rained down on by side shocks and pedal dances and just about everything you could imagine.
They have a Greninja Unite move. Kill the Glaceon. A little too low. Ooh, he hit no one with that. I don't think y'all are doing it. No, y'all aren't doing it.
The Venusaur goes down. That's a big time KO for GT. They're finding their footing now and they're pushing in.
I mean, Vena's pretty close to that, especially with Comfy now.
Amaterasu getting beat a little bit at that top path goal, but they were able to get that Hoopa.
Oh my god, he three-shotted the Guardy.
Kratos has their number.
That was a lot of damage.
Every single day, 8-6
Run!
3 KO again.
That felt a little unnecessarily risky.
Getting punished for it right now. No, lets him go actually and turns back towards the Regirock.
I cannot believe
We got that Razor Claw crit, like proc.
Before Espo and Kratos can get in there and do damage. The bird is in the air. They're gonna crash land on it, and they don't quite get it. It's Greninja that's
good sir. Good sir.
Saw the Trevenant Unite come out as well, but that was a fruitless endeavor. It's Comfy. Who else? KO on the Talonflame.
You rip a shirt off during a pred tourney someday. I better be there for it. Maybe someday. I'll wear like a shit shirt, or I'll buy like a pack of shirts for pred tourneys. Actually, I could do that. I could buy like a pack of like wife beaters for fucking. Wait, is that insensitive to say? Can you call shirts wife beaters, or is that like? Can you not say that anymore? Fuck, I don't even, you see what I mean? I've been talking about this all day. I don't know the rules anymore. I will buy a pack of thin white shirts. Just say Dana White tees? Come on, bro. Come on. Too soon.
So don't even matter. Use of it, get some experience. Why not?
Here's another one. When you talk about someone that lives in the middle of nowhere, what do you say? Oh, well, oh, fuck. Is bumfuck Egypt the thing you can't say either? I don't even know what that means. If I'm being 100% honest, I don't even know what the sentence bumfuck Egypt means. Like, yeah, I'm sure it's actually referring to Egypt, but I don't get the reference. That's just something people say, right? They even abbreviated into an acronym, BFE. Like, I've heard that my whole life, bumfuck Egypt. But I don't actually know what that's in reference to. That may end up being, like, ridiculously bigoted, you know? Bumfuck nowhere? Really? You've never heard of that before? Well, what does bumfuck mean? Like, what is, like, actually, what does bumfuck mean? Oh my god, dude. There's so much shit I don't, like, I actually just don't know. The boonies, yeah. You can say the boonies. Way out in the boonies. I just don't know, dude. I feel like I really do feel like you gotta walk on eggshells sometimes, and it's like this is why intent should matter, but intent never fucking matters anymore. You know what's crazy? This hat's kind of growing on me. I feel like I look kind of good in this fucking thing. What's going on, dude? It's kind of growing on me the more I look over and see it. It's kind of nice. Like I feel kind of dope with this thing on. It's kind of growing on me. This is like it's better without a shirt. True. Yeah, actually true. I actually think that might be why I like it more. Oh my god, GT's winning. Wait, what the fuck happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, ooh. Oh, I'm really surprised he didn't just try to wipe him off the face of the earth.
Chunks him a little bit, but nothing to write home about as Amaterasu's feeling pretty comfortable. They are down big. Hey, Woodhammer hammers. We saw though in the bottom half of your screen. Who is going to get impatient first? Who's
That's just such a long dance, dude. I feel like this is not how you play fights when you're behind.
Oh, the Hoopa comes in and chips up the wood hammers.
Kill her, kill her. Why was the ult so late? The Venu ult was so late, bro. Oh my god, GT actually bracket resets. Wait. Yeah, holy shit. GT is on the bracket reset grind. Wait, why are y'all ripping this? Wait. Why?
They're melting it down. It's just on rolling. The Pharisee, excuse me, the Gardevoir comes in. They try to side shock it down. They do. Amaterasu seals it up. Yeet fans on the scramble. They need to get their points in now. Who has the shields? Trevin is carrying a ton of points. They got 100 in the bag. And that's
Why?
Pokemon there. Hondo burgers are open. They're splitting.
Why are you ripping that? What the fuck are you doing?
13 seconds left. They are able to take the shield away from the Comfy, but they need
Why the fuck would you rip that? They had like 40 seconds to defend like 4v2.
This is the bush that I go down in.
Dude, these players are, I fucking hate. I just feel like this game is like not, like the people that play this game are just not that good. But I don't get to say that because I can't talk shit by someone that doesn't play the game.
March Finals champions for North America.
Wow, what a game out of Amaterasu.
Why would you rip that? Just don't rip it. Like comms issue? No, it was just macro issue. It was a play call issue. It was a shot call issue. That wasn't a comms issue between the team. It's not like two of them ripped and they kind of ripped it. They ripped it. They had like one or two of their players zoning. They had the other ones ripping. It was a call to rip that, but I don't know why. They were winning, and they were winning. I don't understand that. That was literally, it was hook, line, sinker in the bag. The game was fucking over. Like that was a bracket reset. Oh my god.
Here's my thought on that real quick, Spray.
Why would you rip that?
Was ahead, but they had both.
I don't know, bro. That was,
on the other side. I think my
I don't know, bro. Choke.
I think it's with how long
Solo queue moment. Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand why they would rip that. I actually just don't understand why you would rip that. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't want to watch a bracket reset, so I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with it.
Well, I'll tell you what, GT's gonna see ghosts all the time from that game in which they had those last 2 minutes back.
That's disappointing, though.
We're looking at the stat lines.
A little disappointing, though, for sure.
Kind of a parity across the board.
For sure.
Big time standout on the side of GT.
Yeah, incredible.
Bad, are you?
Here from
I don't even think I'm gonna rest. I don't know what I'm gonna do because it's already 7. This is like what time I start streaming Pred, and I don't think I'm gonna stream Pred tonight. I think I'm gonna take a 9 off. So maybe I just go watch anime or something. I don't know.
I absolutely love going over games like this. Last minute of the game here, Dude Snacks.
Yeah, the Trevenant Unite catches 3, but if you look to
or I'm about to just start doing OnlyFans. I want more money.
They're focusing. There goes Nudo.
Oh, my feet. My big old feet. I got some big ass feet, bro. It's crazy. I really do. I got some big ass feet. Because I'm flat footed, so my feet are really fucking wide. I have really wide feet. Show? I don't know if we're gonna show my feet on this stream setup. I won't even lie. I'm too close to the wall to lean back to get my fucking foot up here. And I'm not limber, and I'm a huge person. I could go get pedicures as a business expense. Oh my god, I could tax write off fucking pedicures.
They are absolute monsters at securing objectives.
Oh yeah.
Right now you can see GT trying to stop more points from going in, but they recognize that there's no
Oh yeah. I'll vlog it too. I'll vlog my mani-pedi day. I'll come back looking like $1 million. Toes for the bros. I'll do a Patreon poll. I'll do an OnlyFans poll. Or what color should I get my nails done?
And of course, the big time Hondo burger in the end to put the team ahead. Woodhammer pains.
Well, I'm gonna stream on Kick, but I already did. I tried it last night. I know what the issue is. I'm gonna stream, but I'm gonna just multi-stream it. So like I'm not gonna watch anime on Kick. I'm not doing it.
I would just play Pred. I'm gonna stream on there just because it just seems like a cool thing to do. Why not? And try out their platform and see what it's all about.
I haven't seen GT play better than
Oh, that hurts. All right, man. Well,
their games against Unknown, by the way, were
Kick is still a thing, and it's a streaming platform. Well, what do you mean still a thing? It's I don't know what you're thinking of, but oh no, not that Kick. It's like the actual, not like the text message platform Kick, not that Kick. That's funny. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's not the same thing. No, there's like a streaming platform called Kick. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Josh, I don't really know how they're gonna get money either, but they have money apparently, so whatever. I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna, I don't think I'll probably ever see payouts from them because I don't think I'll have enough people watching me on that site, but who knows, if the site grows and if Pred grows, you never fucking know, right? Why not try it out? But no, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna probably go watch anime. I might actually like literally just go lay in bed. I'm probably gonna fall asleep though. That's the problem. I have to like sit up to watch anime. I'll probably go sit in the living room and watch fucking Attack on Titan or something. Thanks for hanging out, man. This is pretty fun. I'm sad that Amaterasu won. It's like the one team I was fucking hoping would lose won the whole fucking thing. That makes me a little sad. Josh, I have too many on my plate, man. I can't. But maybe someday. I have too many anime on my plate right now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Like I said, friends, if y'all remember the Just Crashing channel, exclamation point Patreon, I do have like a behind the scenes kind of Patreon thing that I'm trying to do. I'm gonna have to get creative and come up with ideas because I want to post on there twice a week. That's the goal. I want to give enough on there, but it's like you're really just helping me. Keep the hat, please. Honestly, I might keep the hat. But yeah, I'm gonna try to like push my merch store more, and I'm gonna talk to them soon about like adding new stuff onto it. But yeah. Dude, my triceps are fucking huge. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I had fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Check out some of the links if you want. Make sure you're watching Pred videos if you're a Pred fan. If not, if you're a Unite person, sorry. I got nothing for you. I'll see you in a month, you know what I mean? I'll see you for AS Cup or something, I don't know. I don't really have much for Unite. I don't have anything to offer. But it was a good time. I'll catch y'all soon. Take it easy. Have a good night. Have a good day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Peace out. Drink water. Don't be a lazy piece of shit. Yeah. Watch this ad for me. Bye. 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 Talonflame. I mean, what a time to love Talonflame. I absolutely adore this Pokemon.